Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Dice Tower Winter Spectacular 2023. You've got with you the foxiest bunch of the Dice Tower crew right here. I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Camilla.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of great things happening during this block, but we're going to start things off with the Fox Experiment, coming to us from Pandasaurus Games. Designers Elizabeth Hargrave and Jeff Frazier.
That's the most important part of the experiment.
Indeed.
Just shooting fluffy foxes everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a fox howitzer. Hey, everybody. Who'd like to win a free game in North America? We are giving away 2 copies of the Fox Experiment, North America only. And if you would like to enter this contest, all you need to do is write us at dicetowercontest@gmail.com. Contest at dicetower.com.
Hold up.
I didn't want to look at the screen.
Just read the screen.
I'm like that server at the restaurant that wants to remember everything and not write it down.
Don't be like Mike.
How does that work out? Yeah, not very well. In the subject line, put the word Fox, and in the body, put your address. So if you are a lucky winner, we know where to send the game. Again, that is contest at dicetower.com.
Nailed it.
I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good about
it. You're going to do this whole game.
Yes, exactly.
All downhill from here.
I was sly like a fox. So today, as I mentioned, we're playing the Fox Experiment, and this is a game in which we are all going to be breeding fox pups from parent foxes, which we see some out here. And what we are trying to do is breed these foxes to have traits that are more domesticated than the other foxes that show friendliness towards humans. Okay, this is based off of a real experiment that happened, and so we're going to be doing this through rolling dice, writing on cards. I'm not going to put much rules up front because we've all played the game, we're familiar with the game, and I think by watching, you'll get a pretty good sense for how things go. All right?
Let's do it.
We've done our initial kind of setup. I completely randomly am the first player. That was not
randomly.
IR first. Okay, so during a round, what we're all going to be doing is starting with a selection process. And so I'm going to be choosing one of 3 things. You want to throw that up there on the green screen.
What am I looking at? This?
Just the round structure.
All right, here we go. So it looks like
look at that.
That's so good.
Sharp.
I'm ready.
So first you're going to do this. Okay? Then you do that right here.
Yep.
And then lastly...
there you go. All right.
Oh, got it.
Perfection itself.
So we're doing selection first. We're each going to be choosing a male parent, a female parent, and a turn order, and then everyone's going to be rolling dice. We're doing that every round from the beginning. There are 5 rounds in the game. So for my first choice, I see a male fox by the name of Zabobni.
Ah, you suck.
That has 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
You got. There we go. Oh, actually, this should be here. I had it wrong, Chris. It should be deck here.
I thought so! I knew it!
You shut up. Okay.
I fixed mine.
Camilla, you...
I'm going to do mine up top so they can see. So I switched mine around.
Not me.
Camera.
Nah. I'm doing
mine under the table so no one knows what happens.
All right.
Rolling dice in secret.
My thing I'm going for over here is going to need some variety in the dice. So there's only 1 male parent that has 2 colors left. So I will take Nikolai. Getting my male parent.
I need a whole bunch of purple myself, so I'm actually also drafting male first.
God.
Now, I should point out, I can take any one of these things. I can take a male, I can take a female, I can take a turn order, and we do one of each in any order we want to. I just happen to really want purple.
Right.
So I'm also going for male. It's not that we have to do all male, then all one other thing.
And not, far be it from me to disparage any of these lovely, lovely foxes, but I'm just going to say that Chris is left with... these male foxes,
they're not the pick of the litter.
They're not the pick of the litter.
No, they're not.
It's called runt. Look, as that's the case, as I know that no one else can take either of a male
there's no
fox,
rush for you to do
I'm
that.
not going to do this as my opening move. Turn order looks great, like
It
some of
is.
those bonus and stuff, but
So you don't get hosed.
I really do not want to lose out. And on Pavlina, that's my gal.
There, if you want.
Oh, yeah,
This
you
is a
got it.
tricky thing. I don't want to really say what I'm thinking out loud. I'd love to do this for the benefit of you, but I've got 3 sharks playing in this fox game, so I need to be careful. I think I'm going to go turn
Shark
order.
foxes.
Sharky fox.
I think I'm going to go
That
turn
should have been the
order.
real experiment. Can we make the most docile shark fox?
Yes,
Can
Male
you
shark.
place me on the
Female
second
fox.
from the left, and I will take one of these
Here?
wild. Yes, sir. That's right. You
All right, so you are
just
getting
start that
then.
right
First
there.
of it, yeah.
This is discarded here, and you got one of these.
I get one of these, which is a.
You took already, right? You
I
have
just
your
took
own.
it. I just took it.
These are a nice mitigation token you'll
Yes,
see in the
you'll
next
see how they
phase.
work.
All right. Again, getting some variety in there. I see that Chris has the brown fox, which will help me later, but I'm going to go ahead and grab
These here
another
so we can roll in front of the
a
camera.
parent fox here. Get my female Jacqueline. Jacqueline.
Jake
Yep.
Wellen.
You're going
Jake
last.
Wellen.
But let's just say you're going last.
I'm grabbing this. Pushinka. Grabbing that female.
Pushinka.
I've got. So I've definitely got a few things on my mind. Georgia mostly, but I think what I'm going to do.
Georgia, don't do it.
That should be the name of your first fox. Oh, you got
Because you don't need to take males. So.
And
I don't need.
And
Yeah.
he gets 2
don't
of
need
them
males.
now.
Yeah.
You got your own over there.
Hey,
Okay.
whoa.
But you get 2
Aggressive?
because also if you see printed under those last 2 spots,
Because you
get the extra.
sacrificed.
Yeah.
And this one is a wild, right?
That's
Like
a
you can
wild
take your
trait
choice
token,
of one trait
yes.
token.
These are the
Thank
trait
you.
tokens. We have them off screen here.
Yeah, but
it
you'll
should
see
be
them.
They can
noted.
see them here, actually.
Oh,
You can see
excellent.
these at the
Yeah.
top.
It should be noted really quick that we are playing with the Kickstarter, like these are the deluxe,
Right, yes.
bits. The only difference is that these are cardboard tokens.
These are cardboard tokens.
Yes.
Instead of metal.
Yep. And the
they're-
dice
yeah.
are not marbled
And then
normally either.
They're not marble. And then so
Yeah.
cardboard. And for anything that you see upgraded.
Right.
This is the edition we have in the Dice Tower libraries. That's what we're playing with.
I can't believe you've left me. What are you? Whoa.
You're still going? Good
Slow
heavens.
your roll. We had to wait for
Real
Chris's.
quick.
I can't believe you left me Svetlana. This is what we call pop out up there. This is what we call
Okay.
a power couple right here.
This is a power couple,
Wait
okay?
till you see the children, the pups that this is going to produce.
Oh.
Those are blues. We're
Those
getting
are
a little bit
bluish,
off.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Here
So-
they are on.
Is their power couple name Svevanvi or is it Zavlana?
They're Zavlana.
Zavlana.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Zavlana. Yeah.
Too many V's the other way, right?
All right. There we go.
All right, I'm going to go ahead. The last thing I can do is take a turn order thing. I'm going to go ahead and
Go ahead and
invest
take a piece of
early
crap turn
in
order.
a second and a blue token to bank for later. I'm
And I'm
blue and that's
a
nothing
Bark.
brown.
That's a bark token. Yes.
I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to grab any I want. So I'm
Yep.
going to take a purple one with a fluffy tail.
Yep. You've got
And one of these mitigation tokens.
curly tails. You've got spots. You've got floppy ears, and you've got bark.
That's what Camilla has. She has the floppiest of ears
Right.
over there.
I
Okay,
do. That's
so
why my
that
hair's
was
down.
the selection phase. Why am I looking at the TV? That was the selection phase. Now we're going to be simultaneously rolling dice, which is roll and record traits. So,
Also, I am taking a male
Dices.
fox.
nah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well,
My all-female
Thanks for
breeding
playing.
program doesn't
Yes.
seem to be working very well.
All right, so what we do is we just take one of our child cards, basically, and we flip it over.
Right, we grab one of these,
Right.
flip it.
And then we're going to take the dice that are pictured on our parent cards. So for me, it's 4 blue and a red, and we each get a personal die that is a wild die, and we roll them all simultaneously.
Here we go. Let me get this off from here. Whoop.
okay.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
when I rolled
Big
it-
time.
That's what I rolled.
Oh, that's
So now
beautiful.
we want to arrange them in such a way that we are getting full symbols of each one. So right now you can see that I've got 1, 2, 3 blue symbols. Now if I put this on the end of it, I'd have 4. Or I can put it here and have 2 reds. That is totally off screen. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Okay.
So these green dice are the kind of the wild symbols.
And I'm going to use my little token here, I think.
There we go.
to add another one. Okay, so it gives me 2 red that I mark off on the card. You put X's in the squares, and you put dots in the circles. About 1, 2, 3, 4 blue. Okay. Then what we do, once we've done this, is we name our foxes, our pups, and we give them a friendliness score, which is the total of the markings on the card. 2, 3, 4. So I have 6 markings on the card. I record that right there, and I give this a name of Zablana. All right. And so we have...
That'd be like naming your kid Benifer, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So we've recorded our friendliness, and now we're going to see if we can score any studies. Each of us started with a study card, and we look and see if the symbols that are on the leftmost column are represented on our cards. For me, it is not, because I have no purple and no tan, so I cannot do that. Everyone else is going to check
mine.
theirs.
So I have this here.
Right.
The first column. That's purple, by the way. And so you can see here, I've got that. I need at least 2 at the top and 1 at the bottom. So I'll put one of my foxes here on that first column there, getting me 2 points at the end. But if I move it up, I'll get more and more again.
And we can get more of these order cards throughout the game. All right. So everyone has done all of those things, yes?
So I've done,
Yep, I got it as well.
So I've done a few things here really quick. So the wild die, I want to make sure I'm playing this correctly. This half symbol of double wilds.
You can do that.
You're allowed to
100%.
do this.
Yes.
I'm also spending 2 of these mitigation tokens
anything you want.
as anything I want. Okay, cool.
Yes, that is correct. So now that we've done that, now we're going to collect tokens. When you look at your cards, you're going to get tokens for every one of the little dots. So I'm getting 2 of the bark traits and 1 of the spot traits.
I got 1 tail.
And all of this is done simultaneously. We're just kind of doing this for this first round really quick to show you. Now, if you want to, you can unlock upgrades on your board. Z's going to pop his board up there in a moment.
I can do that.
To
so
show
here, let's go
you
ahead
how
and take
this
a look at
works.
that. So there's a few different things I can unlock. I can make more pups each time by unlocking that up here.
With 2 of the same trait symbols.
Yeah, that's what that means. This one over here lets me grab some more of these special cards I'm working on and draw 3 and keep 1, so I can level up and get some points that way. Down here, I get to roll more of these wild dice. You better believe I'm going to be unlocking some of that. And then over here, I get to appeal to some of the characters alongside the board for special abilities and endgame scoring. So what I'm going to do, I have 2 of these that match. I'm going to use them right here. I'm going to leave 1 there, discard the other, and from now on I get to roll not just 1 green wild die, but 2 of them.
That's an interesting idea, Z. I'm doing the same thing, but just better. So I'm going to take...
How could it possibly be better than that?
Because it led to Zablana.
And I'm going to do something a little different than that. I like getting extra dice. I'm spending 2 floppy ear tokens to get one of these negotiate whatchamacallits.
They're sponsors, I believe.
Sponsors.
Yeah.
Sponsoring your research.
Right.
The reason I'm doing this particularly is that when you unlock a spot, or when you negotiate a sponsorship, I will have this endgame scoring. Right. 2 points for every fox I place up here, which you'll see in a minute. But more importantly for me right now,
2 not order cards.
I'm getting 2 science cards.
Science cards, yes.
These are special actions that'll help mitigate dice rolls and all that stuff.
They're
for
usually
future rounds.
one-time use actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Don't use them, a point at the end.
Exactly. So we've unlocked upgrades. This is the breeding process. Now the last thing we have is administration, where we clear the any parent cards that are left. Okay, they just get discarded. All right. Then we move the pups that we created this round onto the lineup. So Zablana there is at the top. Are we going to play with the rule where pups from the same litter that our parents get a penalty, or are we just going to not even worry about it?
I've never played.
Then let's not
worry about
Let's not worry about it.
let's not worry about
Okay. That's a rule that you can have or not have.
Oh, oops.
It says
I
in the book.
erased my thing. Sorry.
Oh, my friendliness score is only 4, by the way.
Minus 5, minus Bonnie.
No, it's not.
Like the
1,
Bonnie
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bad at numbers, so that's why I was fired from being an accountant.
Correct.
That is not actually true. I was
Okay, so we
fired for
put new pups in the kennel. Now we're going to do friendliness rewards. Z and I have tied with 6 points, and do we share Can you check that really quickly if we share?
I think it's friendly.
I think it's friendly.
Both of you just
yeah.
go
So
up
we
there,
both go up there, which means that we at the end of the game now have 2 points, and everyone who did not score is going to get the concession underneath. So they're going to get one of those wild tokens. All right. So there is a difference. Tokens are one-time use. The dice you have every round. All right. And then we reset turn order. Okay.
All right, so we've got this right here.
Yep.
So we're going to change these around. I need 4th.
Yep. I still have first because that's how I roll.
Second,
You hand me my gear
Okay.
back.
And then I will give you guys back these.
second.
I don't know what color you are. And then we put out new bonuses.
These need to go away as well, right?
Yeah, get
Discard,
that out of
discard.
there. I'll
Yours,
take
Mike.
Chris's. I sure do.
Boom.
These get discarded.
Bumblebee.
And then we refill back to 5. It's always player count plus 1.
Yep.
So 3, 4, 5, and then
It was great counting.
3,
You're on a roll.
4,
Love it.
5. Now, these pups that we created work similarly, except that the X's are going to represent the dice. Okay, so Zablana here would give you 2 blue dice and 1 red dice.
Right. It
Okay.
would be something like that, for example.
For
if you
cow.
took that one, you would do that.
Yeah, your dice pool can get massively great if you recruit cow.
Yes.
What's
Correct.
wrong with you, Z?
Cow.
All right, well,
Who hurt
I'm
you?
first in turn order because I rock. And so I actually like Bunny because Bunny gives me
Bonnie?
Bunny. Bunny's okay, but cow's not.
It's from the chat. They were saying we should name people from the chat, so I took the suggestion.
That's
Oh,
what I
named
did
it,
with
so
cow.
this is Bonnie.
You know who you are.
No one told me that. I wouldn't have named White Wind.
You gotta read chat. You got it. You got it.
White Wind is very nice.
Oh, White Wind is huge in the chat.
Yeah,
All right, so I'm going to
big,
take
big
Bonnie.
supporter.
Sorry, Bonnie, because Bonnie gives me 1 of each of the dice. That's awesome. So
That is really good.
Fine.
There is not a lot of brown options out there, which is what I need to be building up for
what
my
can brown
special
do
thing.
for you?
So
There's
I'm
2
gonna
brown
take,
right there.
That's what I was gonna say. So I have 2 females here to choose from. I'm going to go ahead and take White Wind.
Boo you.
White Wind. Wild Wind? That's
White Wind.
White,
Nice day for
There, it's a white
White Wind has recently
Chris,
been
you are
in
next.
Fight.
Yeah, well, you recruited her, so I'm fighting
Yeah, I
you.
did.
Mike, what is your
So that
fox
was round
so
1 of
terrible?
5 we just finished.
Yeah.
Why is your fox so terrible?
My
Michael?
fox rocks the hizzy.
I can't argue with that, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I see Bruce in the chat there. He likes to make all of his foxes like Jamie Fox. Get it? Bruce.
Do you play with him on
Do better.
Like, as a choice? Do you like choose to invite him?
All right, I'm gonna take. I could take Visalign there, but I think I'm gonna take. Let's take Visalign upside
It does,
down.
yeah, it's
I
the
think
ceiling.
I'll take my own back here. Take cow.
Wow.
Because I'm getting 4 dice this way.
Someone's a narcissist.
Who's
Okay.
a good cow?
All right, back to me.
It's a me next. Hi, hi, hi.
Do I want? Oh my gosh, that's a really good.
I was last. Yes.
Yeah, you're 4th.
Okay.
None of the male foxes are bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take that 3rd
Yeah, some
spot.
really
I'm going to
good
get
ones
a
there.
nope. Oh yes, that
There.
one. Sorry, that one.
This is technically
4th.
third.
Yeah, 4th. Because I want to get a bark and a spot token and a
You
wild.
don't need that.
Bark and spot and wild. Love it.
It was. You got the red and the purple.
Yeah, that's purple. That's tail.
Oh, sorry.
Not bark.
That's just as good.
No, it's better.
Now, also, just so you guys are aware, after we have done this stuff, I think we can unlock traits.
You can,
upgrade.
you can do unlock traits before we go into the next phase and after.
Because I'm likely to do that to get another dice. I'm gonna roll.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and take a female parent here.
That's a
male.
That's a male.
Male parent here to go with the female I already had. If you let me finish my sentence.
English.
I don't see how I'm going to take this female. It could have ended any way that made sense biologically or genetically. All right.
Experiments.
That's true.
Number 3, 3rd place. You're up. What do you
Dice
got?
to me. Let's do it. I could just take a lot of dice this round. It's not really
that is
working
nice.
towards my thing, but I mean, someone took all the browns this round anyway.
That's a shame.
So, Vasily. Dame más vasolina.
All right, it's going to be me, and it's going to be here. All right, so I'm going to take some little cute ears and one of these science cards.
All right, do I want blues or do I want reds? I don't want blues. I'm going to take Saltsy? Sure.
Why not?
All right, I'm probably going to be rolling 2 blue dice this turn, so I'm going to take this last 4th spot to go ahead and bank one of those. Hopefully I can get a second and unlock some upgrades. That's also going to give me a half token here as a wild.
Done.
So
beautiful. Okay.
good things happening.
And when placing my gear token, so I'm going to take that front spot, but also I can swap that token with one from the discard pile.
Oh,
Do you know which one you want?
that's pretty
I
juicy.
think that I want this one here.
Okay.
More science, baby, and ear
Low
tokens.
science.
No problems. That's the point of Jurassic Park.
All right, so that's the end of this round, and now if we want to do
I need
upgrades...
one of these, but yes.
No, you come on. I said that's the end that matters, right? So I'm going to unlock with 2 of these spots
Okay.
to get another one. So now I have 3 of those. 3 that I'm going to be rolling with my other one. So here we go.
All right, making a new pup. Here we
2
go.
red,
A pup?
1 of each.
Oh, I
Look
got
at
a
my
male here. Let's see.
Look at my dice pool.
Purple.
This is so exciting.
Look
this
at
is
my
way better
dice.
than last
Look
round.
at that.
Last round, I think I rolled 2 dice, and I still made magic happen.
I
Wanna make magic.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right,
Mike
here we
Scott
go.
on the back of the chair. This is getting out of control.
All right.
Those, I need to keep those separate. Because I'm a crazy roller. Let's see.
You're so crazy.
I'm so crazy.
I'm so crazy.
Oh, let's see. Ridiculous.
Okay, that one's done.
Those are that one.
This is good.
That
That's
one.
good.
I got no.
I love making chains of stuff.
How did I not?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I didn't roll a pink die. Did you steal a pink die that I rolled, or did I not grab
What
one?
are you talking
Like,
about?
Do you have 3? Like, did I roll it and go?
I have 2 red and 1 from Bonnie.
I just didn't know.
Thank you.
I didn't know if I didn't roll or not.
Look,
Why you
stay
so
out of my kennel, okay? You're not welcome here.
That's hurtful.
Well, you know, the truth hurts.
It does. I feel that deeply.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Let's see. McCall has 1
Probably
there.
worth it.
And he has 1, 2. 1, 2. And that is 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Operator, give me number 9.
Number 9.
It's going to be
Number 9.
1. What else do I need? I needed 2 brown. I needed 2 of those.
have to
So that's
get
going to be a
another red.
wild. Or rather.
I'm gonna do another.
Done.
Hey-o.
2,
And I get a
3.
brown. And I get a blue. And I get a pink. Oh, can I change these
Nah.
right here, Z? So they match the order of the card?
Oh my
Yeah.
That way we go top to bottom.
Oh, gosh.
Oh
Yes,
my
of course.
gosh.
Game
Check it
changer.
I am
Have to.
using more science.
Oh, come on with your science.
I am
Here's
giving
Chris.
an
Here's
extra.
Here's what Chris is doing, y'all.
Yeah, I'm giving an extra floppy ear attribute to this pup.
And then we got a little flavor text down here. And if he had kept this card, 1 victory point. But he didn't.
he didn't.
Chris just
Oh,
gave
my
up
God,
a
I'm-
victory point.
Look, all in the name of science. Is a discard area right here.
Oh, that's good.
It's more than good. It's foxy.
Okay.
Are we simultaneously like doing our upgrades?
Yeah,
Or
we
going inside? Okay.
can at this point, you know, get our tokens,
okay.
do our upgrades.
Cool.
Because everyone understands kind of what's happening, and you can kind of see how our boards are evolving.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
think
And I've got 1 of
this
each
one
and
is
2 of that and 2 of that. Hello.
2 times every time you've unlocked the first level of an order card, maybe.
At least have
least.
one progress on
Okay.
a research.
So I'm going to go there.
What is it? What are we talking about?
Shush, you don't need to know. This
You
one
want
right
that
here.
map.
Basically, you get 2 points for every order card where you have at least the first
Where
one
you've at
unlocked.
least started? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a Barky Bark and the
Barky
Funky
Bark.
Bunch
they're
and
too
2 of these science cards that Chris keeps going on and on about. What's nice about the science cards is even if it's a card that you don't particularly have use for, it's worth a point at the end of the game if you do not use it.
Barky Bark. Do the thing. Not the thing. What's this one?
2 points for every token of the same type across rows.
Got it.
And I believe when I looked at the rule book, if you have like brown, brown, brown all in a row, that is a pair, and so is
Yes.
that also is a
Yeah,
pair.
I
Makes
remember reading
sense.
that.
Makes perfect sense. Blam! Barky face.
Woo.
I'm also
Science card.
doing
I
an upgrade
unlocked-
here to get more dice.
I unlocked another dice as well as another pup. So now my parents will have 2 pups each turn, allowing me some more flexibility in those.
And you get to roll the same dice twice, basically. Yeah.
Right, yep. And then I'll take, as far as with the, for the tokens I get, I take the best of each line.
Yep.
Not both.
I want to roll the same.
So we've unlocked upgrades, so now we clear the previous fox generation.
All right, so are we erasing before we hand back to
Not
the parents
Right, yeah,
can get
the
erased.
Parents,
I
you
go
can
back, yeah,
erase
we're
and give them
erasing.
back.
Give them back
folks,
to
yes.
the-
So I have
their-
one
You can just
for
bury that.
orange, whoever orange is,
That's to me.
and one for purple.
Here's blue.
White
Here's
wind.
Bunny. You can have
you.
Bunny back.
You did a good job.
And
kid.
I'm going to go ahead and put that to the side.
I'm going to take you to a farm up the river.
I'll do the same. Okay. And
right.
now new.
really nice farm.
McCall comes out.
Look,
Meow.
it's Jamie Foxx. Get it?
Oh,
Jamie
shoot.
Foxx.
Wait, are we? I thought we were doing people in the chat. I did Chewy.
You don't have to.
I did horse.
All right, now we are going to look at friendliness.
Boo!
scores,
Boo
and
this person.
Somebody cheated. 1, 2, 3,
I?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, I think several of those are wrong.
Oh my gosh.
So you
Heyo!
go right there.
2
Everyone
points
else
on the
gets
board.
one of these right cha. All right.
Shaya.
Suckers.
Then
So good at this.
we reset turn or dare.
All right.
I get second.
I'm going to take 4th.
First.
Can I have that one
Yeah,
see
you-
past you? Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm third this time. Okay, fantastic.
I think you're purple, right?
Let's refill
You?
the
The Fox
line
market.
up here. Yep.
Go.
Thank you.
Oh, Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Victor. Roger. Clarence. All right. So look at this. We are in round 3 of 5.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready.
And
I'm not ready.
now Camilla
Yeah.
is going to be breeding 2 pups
I am.
this round.
That she is.
Up in the game.
You know, I don't know about that. I don't feel very good about that.
No?
All right.
I
Now
feel
Chris
fine. I
is
feel great.
greedily perusing over these.
You taking your own
foxes.
pup?
I'm taking my own pup back. I'm working towards my goals right there. Mm-hmm. Chewy.
It's Zed Garcia.
What do I want?
I'll tell you what you want. What
What?
you really, really want.
He wants a fox.
I'm gonna take Mikhail. What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I'm taking that. That's a great pup.
You're
That's an
welcome.
award-winning
You're
pup.
welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Award-winning puppy dog.
Yeah. So I've got 4 dice here. I've got 5 dice here. Jamie is coming back to where she started from. Get back.
I'm
Get
definitely.
back.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the 3rd on here based on the options out here. That is 4 dice if I go with horse. It does play in nicely. There's not a lot of brown options out there, though. So I'm going to take Yefim here.
Why?
Those brown dice. Because there's not many.
Horse is a horse. Of course. Chris, it's you.
It's back to me already. Mm-hmm. Yuri comes my way.
Yuri.
That's me. I need a lady fox. He's a lady. She's a lady.
She's a lady. Oh, she's a lady.
I'm gonna do this instead.
Oh,
I get one of
interesting.
these. I get one of these, and I will be dead last. But I got some goodies out of that.
So
That's what I wanted.
everyone has chosen a male parent already.
Yeah.
So the horse is just sitting there waiting for me.
Wow.
And
Horse,
I can't believe you took.
You are going
Will
to
be
have
mine.
He's
2
saddled up
hands of
and
dice.
ready to go, huh?
He's going to have a bunch of dice.
A bunch of dice.
You know, look,
Disgusting.
This
you
is
took
what
Yefim
happens.
from me.
I did.
You've
How do
done
you feel
this
about
twice
that?
in a row.
All right, I'm comfortable with going into that second spot, Z.
This is the second spot.
Correct. Don't mock me. I don't appreciate
Just
it.
checking.
I will not be ignored. Okay.
You're gonna go here in the first spot.
No, I'm good here.
third.
Oh my goodness. Is it me?
You're gonna pass?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go with
how you.
let's see. Do I need
You don't need that.
Nah.
Do I need purple? I already
Vega.
got one purple. I'm
Vega.
gonna
You're
go
good.
with the
You're good.
brown
Ryu.
or the blue option here.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Since Z
Dulcie.
took the good spot.
Last.
What spot? This
I wanted
spot?
that
I'm
one.
last. I'm dead last.
That's fine. You got so many good goodies out of it up here.
Seems
I do get
interesting.
the good goodies.
You did have an option to go there, right?
I did, but I
Then you
also-
got nothing to talk
No!
about.
You don't understand.
Take it
I
back to the
no,
kennel.
No, I want both of them. I want
Talk to
that
the
one,
paw.
and I want that.
Get back to the kennel.
All right. So it is.
You're done, so it's back to me.
Yep. I don't appreciate how just frivolously he's throwing these science cards around.
Yeah,
I don't care
right.
about
No.
points. Get rid of that token. I'm looking through the discard pile.
You got another one of those?
I absolutely do. I'm taking another science card. And
Chris was very adamant about not shuffling those tokens
Yeah.
before the game. He was like,
It's
you
interesting.
cannot.
No,
I've taken
you
care of
cannot.
it. It's good.
I know you're leading, but I read the rule book, and you do not shuffle them.
the tokens. You should be arguing that I didn't shuffle the science deck.
That's what I meant.
17 points.
All right.
That's a good card right there.
Yeah, there's also a neat little trick there. Z?
I like that.
Yeah,
It's
that was when
me.
you lick your fingers before every
Wait,
turn
Z,
of a
did
game.
I not go?
I don't know.
You're fourth.
No, I'm first.
Did you go?
What are you missing?
The
I
only-
have one more action left.
Me
You
too.
guys have-
Yeah,
oh, okay,
everybody
okay.
had, yeah.
I'm
Wait,
taking
you're
a
just now
lady.
going after I took that? That was that long?
Yeah, it was that long.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
wish that people
taking,
wouldn't get any grief every time I did a
Horse.
science card.
Jamie Horse.
Every time I do science, people are like, Chris, stop making that shark breed with that fox. And I'm
Right.
like,
Well,
look,
look.
for science.
Let's not pretend that science is a real thing, okay? No, it's this is ridiculous.
The science doesn't hold up.
It does not. Okay, so now
Hasn't been peer reviewed.
now we can unlock upgrades. And
No, now I take my turn.
your turn. Come on. Let's just
You
go.
really did skip me. Okay, all right.
No, we
We
did
didn't
not
skip
say
you. You
that.
go right now.
Oh,
You're
I'm one of the
going.
last first.
Get your
Oh, you're
garbage.
just ignoring.
Take it
okay.
and move
okay,
on.
that's fine, but you know.
Go bark up a
calm
different
down.
tree.
Nope, barking loud for all to hear.
Here we go.
the
Let's
best way to
make
spread Christmas
some
cheer.
Let's make some.
Well, wait. I want to upgrade
Furry
first.
bit- okay,
Thank
go.
you. You may ask yourself, Mike, how on earth are you going to upgrade? You've got
I don't.
three at the same time.
I'm interested.
When upgrading your lab, you may pay for an upgrade with trade tokens that don't match. Thank you. I'm going to do.
And you can keep whichever one.
Yeah. All right, and I'm going to get another die.
Are you going for a matching strategy?
Oh, that
You
sickens
copy.
me.
I'm going for a roll a ton of die strategy. All right, now we're going to produce
Here we
our
go.
pups.
Let's
All right,
do this.
This will be a
thing.
male pup this
That.
round.
I'm gonna push these out because I
That.
feel like I'm not.
That.
I don't want them to get mixed up.
No,
And then
you
you go
More dice that
there.
we're
You
rolling.
really don't.
Two of
Is this
those
gone?
on you.
Is this gone, Mike?
And one of those on
That
you.
gone?
Yes, sorry, yes.
That's what I get.
Purple.
That's everything
All
I
right,
get.
let's see.
This,
brown.
I'm gonna do this twice
this.
here,
Blues.
so
Just to make sure you're staying out of my
good.
area.
keep your dice
satisfying.
out my kennel.
No. That's look. This is
Fuck
gonna
with
My
Dice.
kennel. Keep your kennel to yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna see what
You
real
touched-
dice look like. Look at this. I wish you can, folks. I wish you can see this compared to Camilla's. It's embarrassing, but I'm gonna show it because I don't hold anything back from you guys.
You're going to see
Look,
what real dice
you
look
see
like.
everything. You know, this is a peek behind the curtain.
Yeah, even
This
stuff we
is
don't want to
no
see.
bueno.
Look, you thought you were ready for this. I think now you realize you're not ready for this. But
Bum, bum, bum,
I'm
bum, 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 bum. You're
gonna
not
do it
ready
anyway.
for this.
Airbud. Now with foxes. The fox experiment.
They do.
Airbud 12.
I was going to say, they need an idea for
No.
Airbud 16. It's coming around the corner.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Airbud 16. Fluffy pups. It's a horse.
Okay, that was my
All right, here we
first.
go.
That was
1,
Angela's
2.
right there.
Yeah,
so now
yeah.
I'm doing it a second time because I have two.
1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I keep drawing girl foxes, but I don't care. I'm naming it Loopy.
Well, your deck is made up of half. It's half male, half female. So they will start coming around.
Oh, it'll average out. Don't you worry about me. But worry about Loopy.
I can't explain to you how much I'm not worried about you.
Worry for me.
I'm still not getting that one out there.
First in turn order next round.
No
too.
bueno.
Third in turn order. I love that.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do this. So
Yes. Yes.
I think I'm good with that.
Actually, the second brown I'm going to move to here instead.
And that.
Second brown I'm going to move to here instead, giving me 2 of those. Okay.
Yes.
1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2 more reds.
Okay, so just to be clear here, I take the best of each line, not the best pup.
That's a very important thing. Yes, for each line across both, that's what you're going to get.
Got it. Not the
token.
best. I don't
Not
choose
a
the
total.
best pup, but also I don't choose the best pup. I choose the best of each line.
Right, you
individually.
choose the
Okay.
best of each
Yep.
line,
Got
correct.
it.
You just don't add them together. That's called the vassal gambit, and it is a
Actually, it was me,
massive,
but
massive
that's okay,
definitely
but we
Miller.
can definitely blame him.
Well,
don't worry about it.
I kind of...
100% will always remember that.
Six.
Okay, that's fantastic.
4
1,
and 5.
2.
These are not great pups,
12.
but I got some goodies over here. Okay, I'm going to do another one right here.
Okay.
Good time.
Oh, we're unlocking now, right? Yes.
I'll go ahead and take another one.
Ooh,
right
I've got
here.
3 of the same, so I think I'm going to get another
I'm gonna
die.
Get out on the board out here.
Oh yeah, upgrade time.
I've already got 2 going of these.
And we could do
fellers.
several upgrades. Yes.
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 I'll do that. I'm going to take a wild one of these, in which I'll take
Can
a
you hand me
brown.
3 of
so I
those
can
order
put a
cards,
brown
please,
out
Z?
here.
Order cards,
And put a
100%.
second,
And then I'm going to give you 2 to place at the
science
bottom
card.
of the deck in a
Oh,
moment.
wow. It's very specific.
Okay, and then I put a second
Waiting.
one out here. Is this
2 of the same in a line.
One thing I don't
of the same
know,
color in a
can
lot,
I
thank you.
can I use this new? Can I use these for this new card that I put out? I'm not sure what the timing is on that.
I don't believe so. It is.
No, because
I need one of,
Whoa,
I need
blah, blah,
these.
blah,
when we get a
Yeah, because
second
score
here.
stories is before you even collect tokens. All
score
right.
studies collect. Yeah.
You know what though? I mean, I choose to do it the way that works best for
Where's
me.
this
for
at?
science,
right here.
Right.
I'm
Thank you.
holding it. You want it?
I do, please. Can I have some?
you.
So I'm spending these
1,
upgrade
2, 3.
tokens
Thank
There
you.
you go.
to go right. Yeah. Gives me another science card
Yike!
and a
Oh,
blue.
that's a lot.
That is. These are both a whole lot of things happening.
Yeah, I need to make sure I get there
Oh my
too.
gosh.
Goosebumps.
Oh me goodness. I'm
Whoa, science.
gonna stick with my well-rounded strategy.
All
It's
right.
been doing, mediocre so far.
Okay, we've unlocked upgrades, so let's clear the previous Fox
Sorry.
generation.
Bye.
There
Okay.
we go. So
Goodies.
Jamie goes back to.
Get more dice.
Jamie, like Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, right. You finally got it. Yeah. I've been sitting on that one for a
I
while.
thought it was Stegmeyer. Got it.
Thank you.
Horse is going back to Z.
Farm.
This is orange.
What'd I get?
So that's my own.
There you go.
Come here, little fella. You were so good.
Okay. Now, new pups to the kennel. So coming to the kennel is Sham Wow.
And let's see, we have Violent Frog. I did almost
What?
just
What
Violent.
is that number? Is that an S?
Violent Frog?
Is,
No,
is
5.
that the Latin? Okay.
You have a 12 friendliness, you big
Wow.
That's what happens when you roll a bunch of dice.
Lupia.
Wow.
And I
loopy.
got Squirrel.
Dang.
Aw,
I
it's
didn't
a
see that
squirrel.
12. I thought Z and I were going to tie there.
No.
I was looking
No,
forward
I
to
had
that.
another wild I could have used too. I just didn't think I'd need it because
Okay.
Sham
you-
Wow is
So I'm
wow.
going to take 2 wilds from the loser bracket down here.
We'll write you out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Loser
no
by
kidding.
quite a bit.
I'm glad
I
I'm
don't
the
mind
only,
saying.
I'm glad I'm the only person that went for this early and have done nothing yet so far.
Yep.
Gosh, and so now we fill the kennel, right? With the
So I'll
Yeah,
take
do
males
that.
3 more.
1, 2.
And then we'll do this.
Yeah,
Reorganize
and
them.
gosh, with Sham Wow that rolls 6 dice out there,
You're
you want to be
second?
first play. Oh,
No, I'm
Fourth,
third.
I'm third.
you want to be first.
I got third.
First,
Oh, yeah.
second.
I'm confused what color I
third.
was.
Folks, I'm sorry you're seeing such a
This is beautiful.
massive, gap in skill, but
take
sometimes
it.
you have to
Come
see
on.
the unugly side of gaming, right? The
The unugly.
unugly
the
side.
ugly side of
Yeah.
gaming, the unpretty side.
Yeah.
Okay, well, eloquence is fine.
Everything
What,
slides over
what, do you,
one.
what, do you,
that
what do you-
first one's empty.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there you go.
I was doing this in a non-ugly way.
Your eloquent speech really just kind of threw us off there.
Gosh, as the first player, I have a really, really difficult decision to make. I'm going to wrestle over this for a while.
You taking Sham Wow?
You better believe it. Rolling 6 dice.
All right, well, Well, I hope it never dries.
All right, what am I doing?
Second,
A whole lot
Plus
of
the 4 of
earthing.
my dice I get. Oh my lord.
My next box is going to be named Slap.
oh, I completed that step in the experiment. Good night.
Oy. Oy, oy, oy.
I hate it. I'm taking Loopy back.
What are y'all doing with all this lack of brown out there? I need lots of dice, so I'm going to go with squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yes.
So you were third, so he has a shot.
I'm going here.
Okay.
I'm going to go first. I like this whole going first business. It appeals to me.
It's overrated. Don't worry about it.
All right, what do I want? Which females are... So yeah, that's going to be tough. Do I take the 3 dice rather than the 2? I'm already rolling a lot, but... or do I go for turn order?
Ooh, I almost got that stuck on my finger. I need to be careful.
No, really?
Not a good fidget.
Yeah.
I was like, oh!
Man.
Whoops.
I think what I'll do, I will take Angela.
All right. I'm taking Ruslan. Yeah, baby. I'm finally rolling enough brown dice.
I'm going to,
This is a bunch of crap.
I take Violent Frog. I think I'm just going to go with Mucho Dice.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
This sucks. I just realized I'm left with some serious garbage.
You're left with trash. Sorry,
Okay.
nothing against these
For
foxes
you.
that we're calling trash,
No, Arrakis is garbage.
but they're trash.
All right, I took.
Back to you, Mr.
Back
First.
to me. So
Clap.
Go ahead, take first place from Z.
I'm literally considering it.
Right.
It'll make him so happy.
We're getting so good with the
I have a
like,
feeling
dice
that
pull out
this
here that-
this pup is gonna be straight fire.
Imagine
Put
if
me
you're
in the
making
front.
2 pups,
In
though.
the front.
Yeah, and imagine that they're both mid.
These are, but just wait till you see the
You should
offspring.
name both of the offspring. Mid
You don't know
one.
who they. I've already chosen
mid
names.
2.
I've already chosen names. Be careful who
Interesting
you
that
offend.
you're going out of order. I'm glad
I'm
that
not going right
the
now. I'm
rules
waiting for
don't
Chris to
apply
I'm
to
waiting
you.
for Chris to go. You don't even know what's
You can't
happening
name
right
the
now.
fox before you breed the
I
fox.
can.
You can't run before you walk, and you
Clearly
can't
you
name
have no
the fox.
children. You choose names.
Oh,
Whoops.
No, what? You got to see the
how-
child and be like, ooh, I shall call you ugly smush.
you should be like, this is clearly Violent Frog. You can't just.
Oh, I call you Toady Mac Squishy
Oh,
Face.
who took that? Like a dummy jerk face. All right, going right here.
Next fox, dummy jerk
And
face.
Dummy
Here.
jerk face. Yes, I'm naming it already. Dummy.
Big jerk face.
Oh, Mick jerk face.
Mick jerk
I
face,
prefer.
yes, of
Nah, let's go with Mick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anybody at this point can unlock upgrades if they would like to.
I don't believe in it.
Nope.
I
All right,
will
1, 2, 3,
not.
4. Oh, I get 2 purple
Also, I need another.
of brown of this.
I'll take that.
I like how the last thing is so inconsequential. We just literally.
I
don't
know, it's
know.
like,
Right,
every
it's like,
round.
and we moved on.
Hey, Milla, by the way, Dummy
This,
Mick jerk face
and this,
friendliness score. I'm just
and
going to write
this.
a -8 right now.
Yeah, right.
Get off my.
All right, we got Jason and Monica this time.
All right, here we go. This is all I got. I got a very sad pool of dice right here.
Oh, that's sad. But mine's not. For the
Sorry.
love of everything holy, why can I not roll?
Whoa,
Then
Liz.
here, and then here, and then here, and
no.
here.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, I love it here, folks. This is just for you.
Oh,
I need
jeez.
a 2, and I'll make a 3. Oof!
You notice how one person is
Oof.
talking out loud and
One of these
Clearly distracting
is
everybody else at the
fantastic.
table.
However,
I'm doing great. Thank you,
if
Mike.
I want to. Oh, Mike, you're so salty.
I have very few skills.
I'm playing a couple of special cards to roll an extra die and change one to whatever I want. Don't question it. I
have
did
a
it.
very particular set of skills.
Yes.
This is still garbage somehow.
Interesting.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wah, 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 wah. I nailed it. Way to go, Jason. You're a good-looking pup.
I find your misplaced confidence very, very concerning.
Don't be concerned about my confidence.
By misplaced
I'm doing
confidence, I mean that you're really doing very poorly, and I'm embarrassed on your behalf.
Man.
All right, pup number, dos.
I could just fill up past the maximum 5 spaces and just get points?
You get points, yeah.
Because
and it does count to your friendliness.
I fear that
score,
might
too.
be the only way I'm getting points this game.
Oh gosh, I really don't want to leave that over there. Oof. Okay.
Dummy McJerkface is a good fox, though. I gotta tell you.
So it's gonna be 1, 2.
Let me see. 1.
1, 2, 1. I'll go ahead and do.
This is the saddest
Let's
fox
see.
yet.
That all gets me
That's saying
one
something.
of each so far. Can any I get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1? I can't. So we'll go right here. Why not? Right her. Okay. All right, Monica. Bump.
Okay.
2, 3.
Oh, that's sad.
Ooh. 4. JK, Monica, you look snazzy.
That one,
2,
that one.
1. Okay.
Then I get
Oh, snap. I'm excited about this.
All right, Monica gives me 2 of these,
to do that. 4 of
2 of these, and I
those.
get 1 of each of the others. Like a baller.
State Farm is there.
Boom.
All right.
Okay.
So I am
Monica got me
definitely.
a 3rd dice. She is,
You have 3 dice?
hey-yo!
That's cute.
From my 2 pups.
You have 4 dice, it looks like.
Where?
Did you just unlock a 4th?
That's a 3rd.
That's a 4th.
1, 2, 3. I've been shorting myself dice? No, I did. I shorted myself a dice. Oh.
That's a shame.
I have. Wow. That's
I'm
where I've
actually
been getting
gonna
behind, I think.
do.
That's you think
this.
that's what it
That's
is?
how I got behind.
Okay, yeah, I need
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
oh wait, I meant to
Hey-o.
write a 12 there.
Change 1 die to any face. I want to have.
Actually, I'm going to do this one here instead.
1 more blue.
And then put the
1 more blue.
blue one there instead. Okay. And then that one's going to get me 3 of these.
I'm doing great.
And choose one.
Let me show you my next fox. One of the worst foxes to come out of the whole experiment.
I need to get away from brown.
It was
'cause
called
y'all
Camel.
doing brown.
Camel the fox. It had 1 die of each
crazy.
color. Fluffy tail, floppy face, barky mouth, spotty butt. And then it had
Okay.
2 tokens.
Okay.
And its name was Camel. It was a boy. You can tell from that symbol right there. And it was
Okay.
one of our least successful
I'm going to
experiments.
play a card here
That.
No one speaks of Camel.
because you can assign 1
Poor
pup
camel.
to 2 studies. I believe Jason, he does. Jason gets me this card. I'm going to lay that down just to show it's completed. But then I'll also use him to do
Yeah, I'll do that.
this one over here for me because then Monica, 1, 1, 1, can
Great.
take care
Okay.
of this for me.
That's a 13 then.
Okay, well, Monica doesn't stand up. She is currently in the pool. There we go. All right, so that spent that. So I could use 1 pup to score 2 of these things over here. And
I
then
have no idea what
get,
you're talking about.
Yeah, just do your thing.
I was
Don't
just
worry about
walking. I was just talking so they knew what was going on. Sorry.
It doesn't
You're
check out to
doing
me. Oh, I am going
And
to
then
upgrade
yellow gets squirrel back.
this and get another order card. Can you hand me 3 order
it.
cards?
Names it
please?
after another animal.
Or Cruz?
4, 5,
Oh, I also need to look at
7.
those.
Oh, right. Monica and Jason. Oh, we haven't.
Oh, I need to
Never
score
mind.
my studies. I
Doing
didn't do
multiple
that yet.
order
That
cards.
was there.
Yeah. Do that one of that bunch, and then this one of that bunch.
All right, so we can score multiple studies now.
DJ wants to know if when we get together, do we talk this much during our plays? It really depends.
Yeah.
Or it depends on the game and kind of what the game.
If it's Sky Team where it's limited communication, absolutely, we're just cheating.
100%.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've never played a game by the rules.
That's how it made it to my top game. By not frustrating, I mean I don't follow the rules.
No, I mean we goof around and stuff, but
It also depends on the game,
Yep.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
we got to get hopping because we have 2 more. Finish this round, 1 more round.
Heyo.
Okay, so
doing some science, by the way,
that's fine.
to do
So
magic.
let's do this. Let's put
Yep.
these out. Let's get rid of
Yeah,
these
get
2.
rid of these.
Put these out.
Got Jason and Monica here.
Thigh Master enters the arena.
All right.
Oh, Dummy McJerkface has to come out here. But wait,
Okay.
he's a Dummy McJerkface. He's going to do some science that says automatically take him back as one of my parent foxes for the next
Okay,
round.
but I still only put 2 out here.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah, yeah.
refilling, right?
Yes.
That counts as 1 down. All right.
All right, who is
That's going to be, it's at 1,
blue?
2,
That's yours, right? And
3 of these. Okay.
there.
Okay,
Q.
done.
Okay, now we score friendliness, which I think is
Okay.
me.
Who is
It is
this
not
color?
me.
You're
It's
4.
you again.
2 of these.
Can you pop me in the 4th spot there?
Yep. 2 of those.
Charles,
You're
if
going to be
everyone knows how to
4th.
play, it can be just a 60-minute game.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
2nd. Mike, you're 1st.
Yep.
And your third, you keep that.
Sounds good.
All right, let's rock out this final round.
I'm
It's
so
the
mad.
final
Shorting myself a die.
round.
I'm assuming this goes away, Mike, because it was left and gets replenished.
Yeah, you clear it out.
Oh, because there's the exact number.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go with Thigh Master, baby.
Oh, I need to
I'm
start.
second. I will take this. Jason looks amazing. Boom. These are my old parents.
Okay.
I will go with Camel.
Yes!
I want those
Camel up!
tires.
You're so crazy, Z.
He's so crazy.
Let's just go ahead and go with Manica. That's going to be my... Yep, I'm good there.
You still laughing at your own joke?
So I love that even though I'm 4th place, that magic card let me get this one early. I feel so much better being last, having done that.
Yeah.
Go ahead
That
and
is
put me
good.
in the first spot, please.
I also
You got
called it magic.
There's no brown after this.
This is the last round.
This is the last round.
I don't want to go
That's a great move. Why would you do that? Why are you being a team player?
Just put your token in the discard pile.
Yeah. You don't need that. Okay, sorry. So I guess I will just take a male parent because that's all that really is going to matter.
Unless you want tokens
No,
up
because no one else can take a male, right?
I can take a no.
Oh, for the tokens. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so let me take the 2 science cards and the thingy there.
Dang it, now I regret helping you.
Look,
You should regret
this is what happens.
I guess I just have to be good like that.
I would do the same.
Second, you're up, Z.
No.
I'm not.
No, I've never seen you be good to anyone.
Well, that's true.
Or
Is it
any
me?
fox.
I'm gonna go. Oh no! I'm gonna take that, I suppose, because I get 3 half points by doing that.
Okay.
All right, I'm good with either of these, I think, so I'm going to go ahead and take the female that I want to make sure I get those purple dice.
I'm going to take this one then, which is a token that'll allow me to roll 2 foxes this round.
All right.
All right. So now we are.
We're not done.
No,
Oh yeah, 'cause I still need a male.
you're overzealous.
You're up, I believe. You're
Okay,
first.
I'll take here.
Second is me. I still need a female. Is my last thing. I'll take that.
Third, I'm going to take this purple token.
And then fourth, you already have all 3.
I already have all 3 things, so we're good.
Slam.
Okay, I'm going to play this before rolling a pup. Draw 3 parent foxes from any deck. Shuffle these
All right,
really
let's
quick,
see.
and I can choose to replace one of my parents.
2 of that. 1 of that.
All right.
2 of that.
My 2
over
children
here.
this round
These
shall be
aren't that
named
great.
Dummy McNiceface and Smarty McJerkface.
I've got Millstream and Pips.
All right, we're going to do this a little bit quickly, folks, because we want to be timely here. All right.
Look at my dice pool. Fear me.
Plus these, of course.
This is amazing. I've never felt this much power in my life.
Wow, that's impressive.
I lead a very depressing life, Mike.
Fair.
Okay. I'm deeply disturbed.
Not creepy at all.
No, I'm drunk with power. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay.
I have a sneeze and it hurts.
Purple.
Hi. All right, Millstream. You've got 1, 2,
I can only complete those anyway, so I'm good there.
1, 2. 1 more wild. 1,
All right. After rolling a pup, re-roll all dice showing only a half symbol.
Ooh, that's nice.
2, and 1. All right. Oh, snaps. I got another one
That's
of
a
these.
lot of dice.
Thanks.
Mike, when you took this, did everyone take their compensation?
I have no idea. That's,
I did,
That's
yeah.
up to y'all.
Okay.
All right, here we go,
Red,
Pips.
1, 2, 3,
Give me
4.
something good.
Blue.
Okay, so what have you got here?
And then I can make these whatever I want.
All right. Oh, you know what? Got that one there.
Things.
There. All right, let me see. Where does that give me so far?
interesting.
1, 2, 3. 1,
Shoot, that
2,
was there.
3. Pips is looking good. 1, 2, 3, 1. I have a wild over here. I need 1, 2, 3.
That
1, 2,
won't
3.
matter. That could
Holla!
matter. It's 2 more.
It's 2.
All right, so I did all of that. I'm rolling up my second fox.
Okay, Millstream
Oh, you
has
took the
that
second one?
Pips
I
has
did.
that one.
Yeah, I took that bonus from up there, which let me do it this last
So then
round.
this one, I'll go ahead and take that
Oh,
extra.
good night. That's terrible.
Take that extra red as well. Okay. Perfect. It's going to be 1 purple, 1 brown, 1 blue.
Yeah, oh no.
These aren't end game scoring, are they?
What's that?
What?
These are not
Yeah,
in-
half. 2 to 1.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
So if I'm going to put an extra piece here past the last one, I get a victory point instead?
So what happens is for every one, you put that number at the end because it counts towards your friendliness score, and then you take a score token, which
Very
is
well.
right here. How many do you need? 1 or 2?
1, please.
There you go.
Oh, I've never had one of these in my life.
It's, it's cute.
Wow.
Whoa. That's a bad roll, unfortunately. Yeah, my friendliness score never got that high.
Done.
Okay. I'm just gonna put all the dice back. Here is camel.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to grab those tokens yet, but I already did for my first fox.
Thank you.
And they're the same on both.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and here's Jason. You take that
Mill
back.
stream.
I cleaned
Thank
him.
you. Thank you, thank you. All right, Pips is going to score this one for me, and Millstream is going to score this one for me. And then
This, I
this.
suppose. Actually. 2,
Okay. So
3.
all right, we're
I
doing
meet
good.
this one, and then I meet that one. Unfortunately, I don't have enough tokens to trade in for anything else worth points at the end here, but
3 is 16.
them's the breaks.
Okay. So 3. I'm gonna go.
All right, so then
I'm gonna do that. Why
going
not?
to.
I
I
wanna
cannot
go-
upgrade that enough. That's not good.
Can I get another one of those stars,
Put a-
Mike?
Purple
What's that?
here.
Zoop.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. I'm just going to top deck that one because I'm not scoring it
Okay,
anyway.
blammo.
But I wanted that
Facts.
3 points. And then I can't.
Facts
I'm
the
going to go ahead and
fox.
put that one there just to get that scoring.
He's a fax.
He's a facsimile.
Nope, it costs 3. I can't do that. Oh, that is not good.
What do I get? 1 of each.
I wasn't able to quite get those.
I added a
Okay.
symbol to this pup because of the science.
2 more of these.
Because of the science. Man, the science always gets me.
First one. Okay. So I did that.
All right.
5.
Oh, yes, they are dry erase
They
cards.
are.
Yes. You may first swap the supply tile in your space with any tile in the discard pile. Okay. So that to me means
I cannot get the 5 to get
Marky
the third out
face.
there.
This thing.
Not
I'm gonna do
good.
I'm just
this.
going to erase mine now because I'm not winning no friendliness bonus.
I'm not either. I think 10 was my highest the whole time. Oof.
Yeah, I think I got
Got it. That's
yeah
that.
10 or 11 or something like that. The round that Mike had like 13. I was like,
Right,
Well-
exactly. I think my highest whenever I had a 15 one time, maybe. I think it's 14 or 15,
Okay,
something like that.
I'm
That
gonna
was like
go
the highest ever.
here.
oh, in any game.
Can you hand me
Yeah.
3 of those order cards?
That's usually not my like
Yeah.
strategy. I
It
go,
doesn't
like,
matter.
balance,
You just
like,
unless it matters, you shouldn't. You just get 1.
yeah, and you're not going to score it or anything. So I did the same thing. It's like, oh well.
Yeah.
Is it gonna matter to you which one?
No, why was I taking that?
I don't
It's
know.
because I
Or
went.
do you want like bonuses of these colors?
Because-
Oh, it's because I want the 3.
points.
I want the 3 points.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I did
right,
the
that's
same
what I
thing.
doesn't matter. Just give me
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
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 I'm so upset. I ended up with 2 of all of them. It's
Okay,
like
now
no.
score
I know,
It's like it was too balanced.
Yeah.
That yes. That yes. That yes. That yes. That yes. That yes.
That yes, that's the name of the
And
game.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Red.
And so,
Did we figure out who goes here?
not yet. We have to.
I think it's
It's not going to be
13.
me. I fished
I
for
have
13.
16.
16. Yeah,
It's
16
Z.
is going to be it.
I already erased mine because I was out.
Boom.
Billy.
I didn't get a single one. Yes.
Oh man.
There we go. And now we can start scoring. That's that. All right. So the top line.
Card, yep.
Yeah, we're going to be doing it on here on the scorecard. The top line is for these goals, these whatever they're called,
The order cards.
orders.
be-
Okay.
And
14.
22 for me.
It's gonna be 20 for me.
Woo! That's
20.
bad news, Bears.
22, and I have 9. Okay. The next one here with the handshake is for
These
those
over
people.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
Here. This is one for all of them out here, right?
All right.
So, yeah.
6.
2, 4, 6.
14 for me.
Pitiful.
9.
Okay, next up, what's that one with the stars?
That's
If you earned any
if you
stars.
earned any stars.
No, that's down here, right?
Oh,
That
okay.
one is.
I can't see it from here.
Can you look in there, see what the third line
can't see
there
it.
Oh,
is?
we got stars up here. So, like, either
Yeah, it's
here
those.
or on your board. on your player board.
Or on your player
it,
board.
got it,
Right.
okay.
It's going to be 8.
14 for me.
Mike is killing it.
I'm doing pretty well in this game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What does that say for the
Which one are
teacher?
you counting?
huh?
This one here?
I think we're counting these.
Nada.
I also counted my
And on your
player
board, too.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Those
All
are
right.
technically 2 separate lines.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this is this.
Oh, okay. So do we want to do it the
well,
correct
I-
way?
yeah.
8.
I have 3 between both of them.
Okay. Do you need me to give you different numbers, Z? Or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
14, 8, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just pretend you don't have anything there, nothing
Yeah,
there. What do you have, Chris?
3.
3. And then I will do whatever. On here, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wow.
And then up here, 5, 6, 7.
Nice. 18.
Okay, then the cards, each one's a point, and the stars, each one's a point.
2 for
Like
me.
Stars? What stars? I'm sorry.
These, if you don't have any of those.
You will
probably.
only get them from your pups that you went beyond the
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm 3.
3.
2 total for me.
Go ahead and
Give me a good
discount
old
those.
zip, please.
Zip.
You
And
don't-
then these tokens plus these tokens, 2 to 1.
2 points.
3.
2 points.
2 points, Mike. 2 points, Chris.
Yeah.
I have 1, and you had
3.
3. And that is that.
That's a that.
25, Chris.
Yes. Mike had that many points. just
Almost in the
one.
first category,
One
correct.
category, jeez. We might have gotten hooked.
Mike has 54.
Ooh.
That's a good.
That's
a good
okay.
game.
That's okay.
43 for Milla.
Don't pull the
Alright.
teacher card. We've all played this game.
Okay, fine.
Teacher card. Just because you used to be a teacher, what does that have to
These
do?
probably pretty close.
I have 48.
Okay.
All
So
right.
Mike 54 to my 48.
To my 43.
And Chris
And
also
that's good.
played.
Good night, everybody!
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the Fox experiment. Remember that there is a contest for North America for this, 2 copies, so make sure you check that out. And we've got a lot more stuff coming, both live and otherwise. We've got some top 10 lists coming for you in just a moment, so stick around. Keep watching the Dice Tower Winter Spectacular.
You could win your share of $100,000 in cash and prizes just for playing board games. The World Series of Board Gaming is back and bigger than ever. High-level play, friendly competition, national championships, there's no other event of its kind. Are you the next big name in board gaming? Get your tickets now at WSBGVegas.com and use the code EARLYBIRD to save up to $100. So what are you waiting for? It's time to get in the game.
Hey everybody, I'm Joey Evans, and today I want to talk about the top 10 two-player games that have been released in 2023. Now again, these are not only games that are solely two players, these are games that do great or shine at two players, that aren't playable at two players, that are actually really good, and most of these, let me look through, most of these 2 is my preferred count to play these at. Because I know it's really hard to find some variability in that two-player game if it's just you and your friend, you and your partner, or whatever, and you try to find a game that plays well with 2 players. So hopefully, here are 10 of them. 10 new, great two-player games that I like. Okay, so number 10 is, I love the Zombicide system Command put out, but this is Marvel Zombies. Now, you might say Marvel Zombies plays really well at more players like Zombicide does, things like that, and it does. It plays at 3 or 4. This is probably the one that has the most wiggle room on my list. But I like this at 2 players because you can both play multiple characters. Because when you get too many out there, you start to feel bogged down on you're waiting for everybody else to do their turn, and you have to get that synergy to get someone else to help you, and then you feel like you're taking their move away because they have to help you. But instead, if you are 2 players and you can two-hand, you can have multiple characters on there, then it makes it so much more fun. I really enjoy that. And on top of that, the zombie side to Marvel Zombies has not only put the Marvel IP in there, they have changed certain things. Like I think they call them heroic traits. They've got different things like that come in there that they have fixed a lot of the problems with Zombicide. Not problems, but they've evolved Zombicide. That this one is one of my preferred ways to go. I could also put, if you don't like the Marvel theme, Zombicide Undead or Alive. That was one that was kind of iffy on whether it's 2022, 2023. But if you don't like the Marvel IP, that's another good one to look at. But this is really good. I think most people don't know that it shines really well at 2 players. Because sometimes at 2 players, you want to play a 2-player game that is big and epic. And those are harder to find because most 2-player games are kind of quicker. But this is a good 2-player game that you can go at. And that is Marvel Zombies. Okay, so my number 9 is tied to one of my top 10 games of all time, but it's a 2-player version of it, and this is Western Legends Showdown. Western Legends Showdown is pretty much just a group of little cards that come in like a button-shy style envelope there, and you can put it in your pocket and play it. And I remember I played this with Alex, and we really enjoyed it. You're going back and forth trying to win different cards in different locations, and we really enjoyed it, and I brought it in, and I brought Chris Yee into it, and at first I could tell he was like, I don't know, Western Legends is a card game, and even he is like, this is really good. I say even he, like, he doesn't like games. Even he likes a game. But no, he likes this game. It's a really enjoyable game, and it literally goes in your pocket. And you can play it on a tray table, on the airplane. You can play it anywhere you want, and it's one that you can just pull out and into the night, play. It's quick to teach, so if there's somebody else, you're waiting for a game night, you're like, hey, let's run through this real quick, let's try it. It's a lot of fun, and it doesn't really have a Western Legends feel. Obviously, it can't be open world, but it has the same iconography. So I do enjoy it. This is Western Legends Showdown, which is also one of my big surprises from this year. Okay, my number 8 is, I love the minis on this. This is kind of King of Tokyo-esque and Marvel Dice Throne-esque, but this is Battle of Gods. Sounds good, right? Battle of Gods. The minis on this are incredible. All right, they're just great. So they look so good, like almost too good. Like you don't want to put them in the box, you don't put them on the shelf. It's like, wow, those are fantastic. But it has a King of Tokyo feel because it has that Yahtzee mechanic where you're going to roll die and you can re-roll, and you're going for certain combinations. And also Marvel Dice Thrones because you're trying to get those combinations. Maybe you can shoot for the moon and get something big. But it's got that spatial aspect that you are moving around a board. It's not a large board, so the board doesn't overcomplicate it. But you've got a board that you're going to move around and you can attack or kind of move with other players. And on this board, other players can put out obstacles. They can put firewalls you have to go through. You can have a wolf run out there, or you can also have different areas that you can step to make you roll an extra die. You can teleport. There are things on this board while you're playing that Yahtzee King of Tokyo Marvel Dice Throne style battle, and the fact that it feels really good. It's quick. And this one was, again, a huge surprise for me. I didn't know I'd like it as much as I do, but it's one of those that I've played several times here at the office. We'll just run it back with different people. And every one of those peoples, what? Who am I? People play unique. That's the thing. Everybody plays different, has a different strategy to win. Some can win by just going at you. Other ones can win by getting glory, which glory is pretty much like victory points in King of Tokyo, but they have a different type of track. But anyway, this is really good. Check this out. It looks beautiful. This is Battle of Gods. Okay, so my number 7 favorite game of 2023 at 2 players is you get to land a plane and don't talk to the person next to you. Yeah, doesn't sound fun at all, but this is Sky Team. It's actually really fun, and this one I almost avoided, but Camilla made me play this at a Dice Tower convention. She's like, you gotta try this. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. But it's really good. There's something about rolling those die and trying to match up and trying to get that kind of synergy, I guess, that connection with the other person by pull your landing gear down, change your flight speed, and you're really doing all the things you have to do to land the plane, and you have other air traffic coming in you've got to avoid, because I don't know if you know this, but you're not supposed to hit other planes when you're landing. Found that out in Sky Team. But it's really, really fun. And oh, you've also got coffee. This game, actually, you have coffee breaks. Come on, that's a win. But that is really, really enjoyable in this. So it's a really fun game. And again, it's quick and it's different. The theme is very unique. So I say, check this out. This is Sky Team. Okay, so number 6 is based on a location that everyone is from here at the office except for one of us, and that is Earth. So Earth is one that came out, and I forgot this came out in 2023. This feels like a staple now, by the way, but it is. This Earth is, you're building, it's tableau building, and there's so much going on in this game. I probably have to talk about it much. Most of you know about Earth. But it's, you build a tableau in front of you. You're trying to get those points by things you put around. And also you're going to plant those, you're going to put the plants out, grow them up. The trees are really great to be able to grow those trees, cap them off. There's a lot that goes into this, but it's very easy to teach. That's what got me about this game. From the recycling the cards and compost, I guess, everything in this kind of flows. This is one that if I'll walk by and I've got to jump into another game and you see the green flag up and somebody needs to learn Earth, I can hop in this and teach it really quick. You kind of just say, here's what you can do. Here's how you activate these different colors. These cards will activate their abilities as you go through. It's really good. And again, this plays well at 2. So it's really back and forth. So this surprised me how well it plays at 2. But this is Earth, obviously, where I am now. Okay, the number 5 2-player game. Am I on 5? Ooh, I am on 5. Yeah, 2-player game in 2023. Surprised me again. This is Boop. Now, I'm going to say Boop because I think Boop came out last year. But Boop is the Halloween version, but really you can play it at any time. It's the exact same game as Boop, except it has one extra ghost cat, I guess, that you can play with or you don't. But the idea of Boop is you are trying to get 3 adult cats. And the way you do it is you will place a kitten down, and the kitten scares other kittens, and they boop, and they jump away. So they're going to jump away, and then now when you put a kitten next to a big cats don't get scared. They don't jump. So, but if you put a big cat next to a big cat, they go boop. So you're trying to boop them away, trying to get lines of kittens and cats and all this, or you're trying to boop the other cats off the bed. And this is a very cute, charming, endearing game. I really enjoy this. More than I thought I would. And it is, the Halloween version is great. Again, the ghost cat's the only thing that's different. But this is Boo. Okay, my number 4 2-player game is a game from, I think, Fowler. I think that's the name of it. But anyway, it is Run. Run is a hidden movement 2-player game that you are trying to, well, you're pretty much a fugitive and someone else is trying to catch you. And it is a hidden movement 2-player game that really works and really feels really good. I don't think I could use the word really anymore. Really. But it's really good. I love the whole thing is you're trying to chase a fugitive, and the theme on this is great because you've got all the different spy tools you can find to fly through. And then on the later ones, the later maps, you've got kind of like a zip line that you can go. And the way the level up system on this works is fantastic. So you kind of can, if you're more experienced than somebody else, you could have them leveled up and you're not. And there's a balance that comes with this. It is really enjoyable. And we're going to do a full review here on the channel. We might have by this time you see this, but this is Run. So I say, check this out. Don't walk to check it out, run to check it out. See what I did there? Just took the word run and I put it into the joke. It's funny. Okay, so my number 3 2-player game of 2023 is Arnak Missing Expeditions. What? Yeah, that's right. There's a campaign expansion for Arnak, and it really plays at 2. And this one surprised me at how good it is. Because this, again, plays at 2. They don't say around 2, they say 2. 2. You're going to play it at 2. And I like the confidence in that. I mean, I think you do solo, but 2. And then you also you're playing against an AI mechanic over here too. So you have an AI that's kind of, you're going up against. But again, I love Lost Ruins of Arnak. And you can play that at 2, but this is the much more preferred way to play. It also comes with new characters with asymmetric abilities, and you can also use some of your other characters to bring into Arnak and play that way. So there's a lot to go through this, and the campaign isn't that daunting where you can actually finish it. It's one of those campaigns you can actually get done with. It adds a lot of new stuff to Arnak. So that is Arnak Expedition. No, Missing Expeditions. Arnak. I missed the missing part. That's weird. Okay, my number 2 player game of 2023 is Match of the Century. This is about pretty much what you're trying to do is you are going back to the final match between Bobby Fischer and then Boris Spassky, or, you know, so it's like that huge battle. And when I heard that, I'm like, I don't know, it's going to be one of those very odd style of games. But this one I really enjoy because you are playing, it almost has a Watergate feel. As you're trying to play different, you've got the different headlines and things on there, and you're trying to do a tug of war over here, getting the points to go up and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's funny how you're playing. They always use the word you're playing a chess game, and they use that even if you're not playing chess. Like if you're trying to figure out what the other person is going to do, they always say it's like you're playing a chess game with that person. And really, that's what this is. You're going to try to play different cards of different powers to win different areas of the map to move you up and back. And eventually whoever wins is going to move off this other track and you're going to get higher or lower and eventually win the game. So that itself it's a really enjoyable game. This one is Match of the Century. And again, even if you avoided it because you're like, I don't know if I really want to play a game similar to chess. This isn't. Chess is kind of the theme behind it, but the game is totally different. I think you'll really like this one. This is Match of the Century. Okay, so now my number 1 2-player game of all time, of 2023, and we went from Match of the Century, and now we're to Unmatched. See that? That was a great transition. High five. No one's here. But anyway, Unmatched Tales to Amaze. Unmatched Tales to Amaze is Unmatched, and I'm not going to go in much in detail. We have a huge review here on the channel, but Unmatched takes all those unmatched characters and it makes them into a co-op game. And you can play against all these different things from aliens. It's really great. It brings everything that you have had competitive up until now and brings them into a co-op world. This game was actually my first 10 that I've ever given here at the Dice Tower. And I think this game is virtually perfect. So I really think if you like Unmatched, even if you don't like Unmatched, try this out. The artwork is great. The minis are great. Everything about this is great. This is Unmatched Tales to Amaze. So, okay, those are my top 10 2-player games of 2023. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Hello everybody, this is Graham. I'm one of the reviewers here in the Dice Tower, and today I'm going to be presenting my top 10 games of 2023. Now this is always a time of year when I get a chance to look back at all the games I played during the year and find out, which ones really stuck with me. And this was a good year and produced for me a wide variety of games that I ended up really, really enjoying. Some of them I was expecting to like, and some of them were complete surprises. So without further ado, let's get into my top 10 games of 2023. My number 10 game is Solar 175. This is a legacy style game. We're going to be going through a series of games which are going to be adding more and more to the gameplay and adding new rules and components, etc. Now the main mechanism of this one is one of my favorite, and that's bag building. You start the game with 4 different color tokens in your bag and you draw them out up to your hand limit and assign them to the different actions on your player board. When the actions have the required tokens, you take that action, but it may not be filled for several turns depending on what you draw from the bag. And the actions are going to be pretty straightforward. Get more tokens for your bag, move your ship, build a base, or do some voting. Now one of the really interesting things about this one is there's no set way to score at the beginning of the game. As the game progresses, you can control how much each of the 3 major point items are going to be worth. There's also a voting action where you can secretly fill out ballots, which can influence the points for each of these as well. Now the reason why this one's number 10 and not higher is I've only played the game 5 or 6 times, and I'm only partway through the campaign. I really like the actions and the flow of this one, but I'm not 100% sold on that scoring. It's a little too swingy for me in the early games, so that's keeping it lower on my top 10, but I'm still really interested to see where this game is going. So that's my number 10, Solar 175. Number 9 on my list is one that really surprised me, and that is Nor. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I'm trying to use the phonetic spelling I found on Wikipedia. Now this is a fun little filler game, not sure that's the right word here. It's a 30-minute game, but the gameplay is very engaging. You're either going to be playing a card from your hand or going on a voyage to distant lands. So when playing a card from your hand, you're going to be adding it to your crew. If the color matches a previously played card or cards, you add it to that column and collect the assets from all the cards in that color column. And the card you draw back is going to be based on the one you just played. There are 5 colored sections on the main board, with 1 card underneath each one, and let's say you play a yellow card, you're going to take the card that's under the yellow section of the main board. And seeing what you're going to get next is just a whole lot of fun, I found. You know, do you play the card for the rewards you get now, or do you play it for the card you're going to get back from playing this card now? And I just found that a whole lot of fun. And it helps that every turn you're getting something. You're either getting assets, or you're able to travel to distant lands and get points, and probably some more assets as well. This is one of those games that every time I play, I'm reminded just how fun it is. The one thing that keeps this moving up on my list is that I felt there was one aspect of the game that was maybe a bit unbalanced. I may be wrong, of course, but that's what I felt. So that's my number 9 of the year, Nor. My number 8 game is actually a word game, and that's Illiterati. This is mainly on my list because of how well it worked for non-gamers. Anyone who's into word games, I say, hey, do you want to play a cooperative word game about spelling? And it's gone over very well in most cases. Not a game I'm going to leave them with, but having a gamer at the table to handle the kind of the gamery parts of the game and let the word people concentrate on the word aspect has worked out really well for me. It also helps that I also really like word games. Players start with a book which will have the types of words they need to spell. You know, either a topic, like words about money, or it could be word construction, like words with double vowels. Players then draw tiles from the bag and start a timer, and you're trying to fulfill the requirements of your book, but you're also trying to help the other players around the table. You can pass letters or words to the other players, and people are going to be calling what they need or what they have, and although it can be a bit chaotic, it's still a whole lot of fun. At the end of each round, you assess if there are too many letters left over, which of course is bad, then you reveal the top threat card and do what it says. And it is always bad, like each player loses their longest words, or players discard 3 letters each. Now each player is required to complete a certain number of books, then as a group you must finish a final book together to win the game. Now I may not want to play this every week, but if I want to play a word game, or have somebody over who likes word puzzles, then this is going to be my go-to game to get off the shelf. And that's why Illiterati is number 8 of my games of the year. Number 7 of the year is Ahau, Rulers of the Yucatan, a game set in the classical period of the Maya. Now this one's on this list mainly because of a combination of the theme and the mechanisms. The theme is a fascinating look into the ancient Mayan culture with a beautiful board and components. Unfortunately, the look of the game does get in the way of the usability, but it is such a beautiful board. It's hard to pinpoint the main mechanism of this game as well. I mean, you're playing cards to determine where your ruler is going to go, and you have to play all your cards normally before you can pick them back up, and that's kind of a mechanism I really like. And if 2 rulers end up in the same spot, there's going to be a conflict, and 1 ruler will be forced to move. But it doesn't matter where your ruler is going to go, you're going to be able to take a pyramid tile from wherever they end up. Now once the rulers are down, you're going to be placing a worker on one of the surrounding cities of where you placed your ruler, and each city is dedicated to a god. You can then summon a god, and its strength is dependent on the number of your workers in that city you just placed in. Then you can activate the city that you just placed your worker in to either build a building or deplete a neighboring resources. And this depletion of the resources is going to be the timer of each round. Of course, there's going to be buildings to build, pyramids to build using those pyramid tiles you're able to click up. And I know what you're thinking. What the heck am I going on about? And that's kind of why I like this game. There are so many interconnected gears, and you have to decide what you want to do and then kind of work backwards. Like, I want to build this building here, but I need the resources. So I have to deplete this quarry, which means I need to have a worker here, which means I need my ruler here, which means I have to play this card. Oh, but if I place a worker here, can I use this god's ability to my advantage? And that level of planning is just something I really enjoy in games. But I understand why some people may not like that, but it still gets my 7th spot on my games of the year. Number 6 is almost on the complete opposite side of the complexity scale, and the game is In the Footsteps of Darwin. What a truly fun, fast game. I was not expecting to enjoy my plays of this one really as much as I did. On a player's turn, they're going to be taking one of the 3 animals that are in line with the HMS Beagle, which is the ship. Then place the animal in the matching spot on your own player board, and then replace it on the main section. And then depending on how far away from the ship the animal was, you move that ship 1, 2, or 3 spaces. And the ship's going to kind of go around the 9 squares in a circle. Each animal will give you something, either points or more scouts, maps, or compasses, which are used for scoring. Then you also have an objective at the beginning of the game, and they're going to be nice and simple to understand. Get 1 point for each animal in these 4 spaces on your player board, or get 1 point for each bird you have on your board. And you can get, of course, more objectives as the game goes on. And the game only lasts for exactly 12 rounds. And everyone I've played this game with has really enjoyed themselves. The game looks great and plays so quickly and smoothly, it's easy to get people to play this one. But still enjoyable enough that even after my repeated plays, I'm still enjoying this one when it hits the table. So my number 6 game of the year is In the Footsteps of Darwin. My number 5 game of the year is a little bit of a surprise that it landed here. As soon as I had heard this game was coming out, I pre-ordered it as soon as I could, then waited over a year for it to be delivered. But I knew I was going to love this game based on the publisher's track record. The publisher is Splatterspellen, and the game is Horseless Carriages. So why am I surprised it ended up in 5th on my top games of the year? Because I'd assumed it was going to go right to number 1 game, hands down. Previously, that's what's happened with other Splatter games. I have 2 Splatter games in my top 10 games of all time, and I have 4 of them in my top 100 games of all time. Splatter is always an instant buy for me as I love their design philosophy. And honestly, with that high bar, I found Horseless Carriages just not reaching the height that I had hoped for. And it kind of falls, for me anyway, as a second tier of Splatter games for me. I still really enjoy the game, but it's just not as much as I had hoped. The game is about the early days of the automobile manufacturing. Each player has a manufacturing floor and will be playing kind of a polyomino game to try and build cars and construction lines with the items people want. And of course, the whims of the public will change over time, so being able to produce cars that people want is critical for this game. Beyond the factory floor, the players will be manipulating the customer demand, turn order, which is going to be critical to make sure your cars that are expensive are purchased first. There's going to be marketing and a few other things as well. Reading the other players is always critical to making sure that you're 1 step ahead of them and not 1 step behind. Now, this is one game on my list that I think will go up in my liking, as I see potential for my plays that there is something I really do enjoy in this one. But my current number of plays, it falls into my 5th favorite game of 2023. My number 4 game of the year is a 4-player only game about the Mafia War in Sicily in the 1980s. And that is La Familia, the Great Mafia War. To this game, honestly not really liking the theme and not being a huge fan of the area control mechanism. But this is a 4-player only game that is actually team play. And that, I found out, is something, when combined with area control, I really ended up liking. Now, this game is split into 2 halves every round. The first half is all about taking actions, and you do this by moving influence tokens from the top of the board to empty action spaces on the bottom of the board. But you can use anybody's influence tokens, including neutral ones, but using other people's means you have to pay them. The actions you're taking are going to be pretty standard. Get more people, deploy them to areas, collect money, or place orders for soldiers. But the action selection is very intriguing, as there are many ways to manipulate it to your advantage through taking some more powerful and more expensive actions. And once all the influence tokens have been used, you resolve all the orders that were issued during that first phase. These are going to be either defensive or offensive, but you won't know what the other team has done until those orders are revealed. They're placing orders during the first part of the round, but they're not resolved until later, so trying to decipher why your opponents are placing that order there is always part of that fun gameplay. Unfortunately, there are a lot of rules you need to remember for this game, and combined with the fact that it's only 4 players is why it's ended up in my 4th position, but still one I highly recommend. So this is my 4th game of the year, La Familia, the Great Mafia War. For my number 3 game, it's another legacy game on this list, and that is Sagrada Artisans. Now, I didn't think Sagrada needed legacy treatment, but I'm very glad they did. It starts off like regular Sagrada, where you're going to be drafting colored dice to fill in spaces on your window on your player board. No 2 adjacent spaces can share the same number or color, and some of the spaces are pre-filled in with one or the other. I've always liked that original Sagrada game as something that is easy to play, but still gave me a puzzle, on how the heck am I going to achieve all my goals that I want to. Sagrada Artisans keeps the basic idea, but starts to add something every round, which causes the puzzle, that is the puzzle on how to score the most points, to become more and more complex. And I really enjoyed the way that they did that. This one never veers too far away from the original, so the basics always feel familiar, but things that were added and how they were added were immensely enjoyable. This is one of the games on this list that I've played multiple times in one day. And this is one that when we finished playing it, my wife wanted to either get a recharge pack or just buy a whole brand new copy so we could play through it again. So that's why my number 3 game of the year is Sagrada Artisans. My number 2 game of the year is one that I knew was going to be on my list as soon as I played it for the first time. The game is Earth, and it's a tableau engine building game. You'll be placing cards into a grid in front of you, trying to maximize all the different scoring options on cards, which is something I just love. On a player's turn, the lead player will decide on an action. Then all other players can do the same action to a lesser extent. Again, another thing I love. Because everyone is involved on every turn. And the turns are pretty quick as the actions are pretty straightforward. But the strategy comes into trying to decide which scoring options you're going to go for this time. There are public goals where the first person to complete them will get the maximum number of points, but you also have personal goal cards, and the flora and fauna cards you play in front of you are going to be worth points and maybe give you other scoring opportunities. These flora and fauna cards can also boost actions you take. So if you take the blue action, you get the base blue action, but then every blue card in your tableau could potentially trigger. It's always fun to get that chain of cards triggering, and that's probably why I love this game so much. Every time I sit down and play this game, there's a different way to score points, and I have to adjust to the new situation. And even that can fluctuate during gameplay, where you might decide to forego one scoring opportunity because of a card you just picked up. This game is just a whole lot of fun, and one I'm eagerly looking to get back to the table soon. So that's why it's my number 2 game in 2023. And finally, my top game of the year is one that I got just a few months ago, but it might be my most played game of 2023, as it's another one that I've played multiple times in a day, back to back. And that game is Darwin's Journey. Now this is a worker placement game where each turn you're going to be placing out a worker to take an action. But each worker has a set of skills, and most action spaces require certain skills. If a worker doesn't have those skills, they can't take the action. But of course, there are actions you can take to train your workers to get more skills. The theme in this one is also another reason why I love this game. The idea of helping Darwin by going to the different islands to research new species and get them back to the museum is just a fun one and well integrated in this game. And this is actually the second game featuring Darwin on my top games of 2023. Every once in a while you come across a game that just seems to check all the boxes that you really love in games. I like the tightness of this one. You'll not be able to do everything you want as there's only a limited number of rounds, and each round you're only going to be taking 5 actions, usually. Or the fact that you'll need to be pre-planning everything. Money is reasonably tight early on in this game, and if you're going to be taking an action where someone has already gone for it, you have to pay for it. So there's that good turn angst of making sure you can do what you want to do as long as you have enough money. This is hands down my favorite game of the year. When compiling this list, I knew this was going to be number 1. Then I just kind of worked my way down for all the other games. There was never any question of any other game surpassing this one from the games I played this year. This is my type of game to a T. So it had to be my number 1 game of the year. And that's it for my top 10 games of 2023. There have been a lot of great games I got to play this year. And I'm always looking for the next game to play, but with these top 10 games, I'm always happy when one of them hits the table again. Anyway, that's it for now. As always, thanks for watching.
Hello and welcome back to the Winter Spectacular. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
I'm Wendy Yee.
I'm Roy Kenny.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Jonathan Hagmeyer.
I don't know what happened to him. He seems a little subdued because he was bragging how he won and he realizes his record's about to go to 1-1.
Well, it's because 5 people at the table are colluding. We had this conversation this morning on the Q&A. I don't have Shane McBee in here to jump in and fix you guys from colluding against me.
We don't collude on the Dice Tower.
That's right.
We don't believe in this.
All right, teaming up. Here we go, Shane.
All right, so we're playing a game called Agree to Disagree. So the best way to teach how this game works is we're going to do a practice round. All right, just so we can see it. So the moderator is going to change. We're going to go around the table. They'll turn over the top 2 cards of each deck. leader, word, things that rip, sporting event, hairstyle, podcast. The person on my left is going to pick one of those categories for me. So just pick one, doesn't matter.
One of them. Leader.
Leader.
I am.
Okay, so let's keep this from getting... I'm going to pick a topic here. So I might say... Vice President. The Vice President is one of the most important jobs in the world. All right, so that's my statement. I could just say a very small category like Vice President, like anything. I'm just saying Vice President of the United States is one of the most important jobs in the world.
Okay.
And now everybody is going to agree with that or disagree with that. The hearts on the back, and you're going to do it secretly, and then you're going to put the one that you agree or disagree with in front of you, facing the middle of the table. Okay.
So whatever one.
Let's do it like this here, so we're all facing
the middle of the table.
Yeah, so
All right.
So now, starting with you.
Right.
You're not saying what you agree or disagree with. You're trying to pick somebody, and I think that can include me, who you think is the opposite than you.
Okay.
So if you agree, you're looking for someone who disagrees. If you disagree, just pick somebody.
That is opposite of me.
That is opposite of you. This is just an example here.
Joey is
All right,
the opposite.
So now slide. You're going to slide these together, and they don't fit perfectly.
Okay.
So that means you guys do agree. You both think the same thing.
That's bad, obviously.
So that's bad, and you get no points. But you know what? Neither do I.
Okay.
Because if they did agree, then you would get points. And by the way, points are the cards. The cards have 1 or 2 points on them.
Okay.
Do we agree, Roy? Now I want to know.
There's no way. Everyone has the same thing, I think.
Okay, so you guys
you
guys do disagree.
We disagree.
They disagree.
They disagree. So that comes apart, and then Wendy, you're out at this point. And so for points, I'm gonna get. Sorry, you would get 2 points, and I would get 1 point for that.
Sweet.
So wait a minute. So if Barnacore is wrong, then it goes to Wendy.
She's the one who chose.
Then it goes to Wendy.
Find somebody you disagree with.
Is that correct? Is that
she
right?
was correct by picking somebody. So
And when she's correct,
No, it has nothing to do with correct or incorrect. It just keeps going around the table. It's Roy. Roy's still
so
in.
you're always going to score some point because somebody eventually will be
No,
correct.
he's out.
I'm dead.
No, you. You scored a point.
No, because
We
what
might score 0
because
points.
you all might agree or disagree on the subject.
okay,
Yeah, what if we
gotcha.
all have the exact same opinion?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Let me finish this example round, then I'll get to that, Chris. Okay, go ahead, Roy.
Right.
Oh, so I have to choose
I
somebody.
see. Everybody does
So-
this. Okay.
But it can't be these
me
two because they're
we're
out.
and we're out, right?
Because I'm
I
amazing.
guess I'll try with
You are
see if
amazing.
we disagree.
Or Roy's amazing.
Nope, you
so
agree. So nothing there.
No,
All
that's
right, Joey,
bad.
so now it's him or me.
So you
As you
have
wow,
different opinions.
really?
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then you get 2
I'll tell
points.
you why
So
if
you
you
get 2
wanted
points,
to.
and then I get 1 point. So now we're the final 2.
Right. Okay.
So we're not going to put ours together
Yep.
yet.
Yep.
First, we're going to pick whether we think we're going to agree or disagree.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Ready?
Wait, is it just you keep it up or down? Is it which one?
Yeah, the one that's up. You're going to put one on
okay.
top. Ready?
Okay.
I think we're going to agree, and you think we'll disagree.
Okay.
All right, let's see what happens.
We disagree.
No, we agreed.
Oh,
agreed,
wow.
yeah.
We agreed.
Once
So
it
then
goes
I
in,
would
okay.
get 2 points, and you would get nothing.
I got you. Okay. All right.
So that's how a round works. At this
Okay,
point, let's
interesting.
show what we did. I think it is important.
I think it is
I
important.
thought it was important too.
Not important.
They break the ties.
Not important.
I can explain to you why it was, but it is important.
Not
As a
important.
government teacher, I can do that for you if you would like.
Agree to disagree.
And as the CEO of a tech company, there are some people like their job is so important one day out of the year when your servers are crashing or whatever, and you realize how important that IT person really is in your life. That's the vice president. That one day that you really need a vice
That's
president.
called a punter.
Agree to disagree.
Okay, so
Just saying it out
before
loud.
we start playing the game for real here now, folks, now that we understand how it works,
Right.
we have 2 copies of this. A contest that you can get sent to you anywhere in the world. All you have to do is email us at contest@thedicetower.com and put the subject agree.
Contest at Dice Tower.
Contest@dicetower.com. What did I say?
The Dice Tower.
Sorry, contest@dicetower.com. And in the subject line, put agree. And then in the comments, please let us know your address just in case you win. So good luck to you all. And now we're going to play the actual game.
How do you,
So
what,
same
how does the
thing.
game end? Certain
I believe everyone's going to be the bottom ones.
I got a question.
Everyone agrees.
Where,
Ain't happening.
where are we keeping track of points?
you'll get some cards. These are worth 1 point. These are worth 2.
The cards will go.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
ingenious.
Wait, but wait a minute. We all went around the table to agree. Who gets the card?
No, I'll just give out extra cards.
Oh, you give.
There's
extra
enough
point.
cards. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
we'll just give out
okay.
cards. There will be enough to go around. There won't be that many points given.
Gotcha.
It's not Britannia, John. It's easy. Don't worry.
So before we do this, let's talk about the topic inspirations that they give you. So when you have something here, like it says, be obvious for leader, you could just be like president. You could just say one word. So you can just pick an obvious
Be
thing.
obvious.
You could be yourself. Think of like, I am a great leader.
Bonacore.
Okay?
Yes. Not you. Bonacore, you'd say.
If you want to see a whole lot of disagreements. Be declaratives. Give something that, give a statement. Dogs are better than cats. It says be opinionated. Like their example here is it's adorable when people look like their pets. Okay? Or it says be humble. And what that means is if you can't think of something, you let people throw it out. Even the chat could throw out a topic for you and you can take it.
Okay.
All right? But it's just a topic. But remember, as a moderator, you get points if people disagree. So you're trying to pick something that people are kind of evenly split on.
You want divisive things. That was a pretty good
Divisive, but the fact that I said the vice president is important is the closest I would like to get to politics.
That's true.
Thank you. And good night.
Any closer than that?
You may not say the name of any living political leader.
That's right.
Period.
Absolutely.
All right.
Well, there goes my first 4.
All right, here we go. Give me a real category now.
Oh, give you one, and it could be any one of these 6 things.
Yes.
Okay. Weather. Can't be more controversial than that.
Oh. The vice president hates. Everything is about.
Everything has to be about the vice president.
Okay, I'll say this. Blizzards are worse than hurricanes.
Blizzards are worse than hurricanes.
Ooh. I've been in neither.
You've been in
Vegas. She grew up
you grew up in Vegas.
Sandstorms are worse.
She just had to look up blizzard.
Oh, like the ice cream?
Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, those were great.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. So you're first. So you're gonna pick someone that you think you disagree with, and that can be me.
I obviously can't read her because she's been in neither.
A wild card.
Roy.
Come on, man.
So we
Disagree.
You agree.
You agree.
We agree. That's
So
not
you're
good.
out. You're out.
I'm out.
Wendy.
All right, Bonacore.
No, he's
Oh,
out.
he's just out.
Out. Yeah.
Okay, Tom.
No
Let's see.
points.
We agree.
Also
So
agree.
what happens there?
Okay.
No points have been awarded so far. Roy.
So I'm allowed to do the same person?
And you're looking for people who disagree.
Anyone who's
with
still
you.
active.
You're looking for people that disagree.
I'm gonna do
You
Tom
guys
also.
agree.
We agreed.
You agreed.
Ah, Roy and I
They
disagree.
agree.
Okay, one of you is wrong.
So Roy gets 2 points,
Okay.
and I get 1 point because I'm the moderator.
Okay.
All right, your turn.
Who's a horrible person?
Who's a horrible? This is not that dumb.
Who's a horrible
Do you think
person?
you agree with Tom or not? It's
Tom
really
is-
the question.
Tom is specifically horrible.
You're looking at me for.
You're picking me or John?
All right.
Okay.
Really?
I thought. See, I would have picked you for a very
You
specific
guys
reason.
agree.
2 points for
Or you
him.
guys disagree.
I
disagree.
agree with you.
So now it's you and me. It's you and me again.
Yep.
Okay.
And again, we have to decide if we're going to agree or disagree. Okay. I think we're going to agree.
I think we're going to disagree.
All right. Oh, we did disagree.
Really?
Points.
Listen, let me tell you why. Let me just tell you all why.
Okay, so
A
you're-
hurricane completely destroys.
Yes.
And what I mean by that, people
Yes.
lose a lot of money.
Yep.
I mean,
Yes.
buildings
A lot
get
of
destroyed.
lives.
A lot of lives. Blizzards, you get a couple snow days. Move on. Let's go.
I mean, you
play in the snow as a kid. I grew up off of Lake Erie. Trust me.
You can run a hurricane. You can't cannot run from a blizzard.
Oh,
that is my argument.
Yeah,
you
but
cannot run from a blizzard.
You can cozy up in a blizzard, and you can't
get out of Dodge.
cozy up in a hurricane.
I think for sure hurricanes kill more people than blizzards do.
Must absolutely kill
Kills
more
more
people.
people.
So no, hurricane's much worse. And I don't like blizzards either. That's why I'm in Florida.
So now I put these decks in front of you. That shows who's the moderator.
That was awesome, Colin. Number one comment.
Take this
I got 2
inspiration
points.
here.
Yes.
Okay, guys, agree to disagree. It's up in the corner there.
So I turn these
Whoever
over.
asking
Right?
what the game is.
Yep.
Somebody asked what the game
Flip
is.
over and then I pick.
You pick.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mike Heller.
Action figure.
Thank you.
Action figure.
Action figure.
Childish for people to
Should you open them?
When they're 20 and
Come on.
Did you open them?
Action figure.
Barnacle.
Turbo Man is the greatest action
I was trying to think of that.
So
I want to Turbo Man down.
Hey Tom, there's a suggestion that you're supposed to play hot potato.
From Adam's Apple.
Because then it's okay to play clockwise. But hot potato style.
Oh, you're right. Hot potato style. I'm sorry. The person that you pick would be the next person to go. That's how we'll start playing now, which is the way I've always said.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, action figure. Having action figures is even cool, okay, as an adult.
So it's okay as an adult to have action figures?
Yes, to have action figures. No, I do. I
Let's
pick.
put these here just so they're out of the way.
No, you do it last.
I do it last.
Wendy goes-
No, you still pick. You're still picking.
I pick right now.
Because Wendy could pick you as the.
That's true. That's true.
So whoever Wendy's picks will be the next person to be the active player.
Okay.
Got it. I'm going to pick John.
It'll be very interesting.
You guys disagree.
Agree.
So 2 points for Wendy and 1 point for you.
Oh, Monica gets a
Bravo,
point.
bravo.
Monica on the board.
welcome.
Now you're first.
Well, I'm first.
Who do you disagree with?
Well, I disagree with Tom.
Often.
Very.
No, we agree
Oh
on
my
this.
gosh! I wouldn't have guessed that.
Okay. So you get 2. No, you don't
No,
get
I
anything.
don't get anything.
Unless he's
You get
gaming the
nothing,
game.
sorry. Oh,
No, I
I go
get
first.
nothing.
He's gaming the game.
No, I'm not giving him. I think me and Roy are opposite here.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you're opposite.
I
Yes.
knew it.
He's
2 for
gaming
me
the
and 1
game,
for you.
100%.
And I get.
Yeah.
No, I will explain my thinking when we're done here.
Okay, and then I'll explain why you're lying.
No, I know what you're going to say here. Okay, you two.
Apparently it's you.
No, you guys need. No,
No, you gotta
it's
pick.
just you two. You
agree
got
or
to pick if you're going to agree or
disagree on your
disagree.
Who?
You and Roy. No,
Between us
Roy
two?
just
You
went.
guys agree?
I haven't had a turn, so it's in
No,
between us two.
it's those two. Now you have to decide if you're going to agree or disagree. Oh, wait, no,
Okay.
Monica. I'm sorry.
No,
I
wait,
forgot.
it's right here.
I am. I'm the board.
I
that
haven't.
one.
I haven't gotten a chance to choose anything, so it's because you chose me. I get
No,
to choose
no,
somebody
no,
else.
Yeah, so you're choosing. So he can
yeah.
choose Monica
Or-
or Joey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I forgot.
Wait a minute, he already got a card.
Dang it.
He can't get another
I
card this
think-
round.
Oh wait, did he?
Yeah, he already got a
No,
card.
this is my card from last round.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Back off.
You just gave him that card.
You're really trying to win this, aren't you?
Yes, you did, because you guys disagreed. You just.
know what?
I
He just gave
didn't
him
get
that
any
Let's
points
fix
for
this.
that.
I'll take a card too.
I think I agree with both of you. But I'm gonna go. Wait, you disagreed there.
It's either Joey or me, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go with Joey, even though I know it's not gonna be the case.
That's enough.
We're gonna.
You-
Yeah, we.
Three
I think we. I
points.
Okay, so now you have to decide. You both pick. Oh no, you are both going to pick whether you agree or disagree.
So whether I'm going to try to predict if we agree or disagree.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is yours.
All right, match them up. Let's see.
You guys agree?
Oh,
Yeah.
You agree. You agree.
and we
So you
agree.
both get 2 points.
Okay, good. All right.
I'll take my
We
two.
both
You got
get
me?
two.
I don't think it's cool. I don't. I know I have some, but I don't think it's cool.
Right.
What? It's
This
not
is
okay. I said
folks, this is
cool
why
or
we don't let
okay.
Tom
So
decide
let me
what's
be
right.
really clear.
Now,
Being married, you have to pick certain things that you can still have, like from.
Or
a
you can own an entire house and fill it up with stuff and put it in the background constantly all the
That's
time in
true,
all of your
but I'm just
videos.
saying.
No, I don't
Being
think my
married,
hat's
I
cool.
have
I don't
to
think
pick and
anything I
choose.
do is cool. I just do it
you are
because I
truly
like
the
doing
uncool.
it.
You're right. You are truly the uncool.
I'm not. No, I'm being serious. I don't think it's cool.
I think
it's fun.
things have shifted. Things have very much shifted to where
I
it
think
is
cool
cool.
is dependent on the person. There are
ahead
plenty
there,
of
hot
people that
potato.
think your hats are cool.
Wait, you're
like
first,
6.
right?
Why am I first?
Wait, isn't
But
John
you
first?
think your hats are cool, Tom. That's why you like
Why am I
that.
first?
Because she chose you.
Yeah, I would no. I would argue stronger than hats, but I don't think
Tom,
the
is that
action figures
right?
are cool.
Tom,
That's a
Tom,
nerdy
is
thing
that
I do,
right?
and I
Yeah.
can't help
Is
myself.
Tom,
John
is that right?
first?
Everything's
Because
cool.
she chose him.
We doing hot potato?
No, this is going around the table clockwise.
Oh, after that it's
Duh.
hot potato. Okay.
It's
right.
when we pick things.
All right, Roy. Give me something
okay. Okay, let's see. Just
Don't action figures shame us. Sorry. We're doing a. I'm
Slang.
with you.
Slang?
Slang?
I don't know. It seems weird.
Ooh.
Slang. Most nasty word.
Mike would be able to make fetch happen.
What?
Mike would be able to make fetch happen.
It's such a weird.
Fetch happen.
What?
Mike explains 6
Mike-
layers deep. Wendy.
There's so many
That's
layers
pretty
in
deep.
this.
I don't.
Okay, well, it's from a movie. But
Mean Girls.
Yeah, it's from Mean Girls. And they're trying to make the word fetch become a popular term. So could
So
Mike
Mike,
make
our
fetch
Mike.
happen?
Our
Make
Mike.
it popular.
We'll be
Our
able to
Mike can make fetch
The
happen.
word fetch. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
goodness.
So dumb.
All right, Roy. Who do you agree with or disagree?
I'm going to, because I'm trying to disagree, right?
Yeah, you're trying
I'm
to
going to go with John here. Ah! Oh no!
Agree.
We agree.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, what about
now
you?
John
Oh
goes.
my.
I'm gonna go with. So let's make the disagree with me.
Yes.
We've
I'm
been a
gonna go.
good team so far.
We have. Let's go win.
Okay. Let's see how
This
this
is the one
is.
disagree at. Yes, this is the one that's gonna work.
Oh,
really? No.
We
All right,
agree.
Wendy.
Whew. Okay. Joey. This is like a wild card.
This might actually work then.
Yeah.
It does. They disagree.
All right, so 2 points for Wendy and 1 point for Wendy.
me, I just take this one.
And 1
And
point.
1 point.
Oh.
Because you're the moderator.
Nice.
Good job.
Successful.
Juice?
Me and Bonicor.
Maybe I'm gaming the game.
That's what it was, Roy. Somebody had picked you and won. I thought you won. I got it. That was.
Put it right.
Who you got?
Who are you choosing?
I'm going Bonicor.
Oh, Monica.
Oh.
We?
Nope.
Keep pushing, you guys.
No, don't break it.
Wow.
Really?
Tom, you and Bonicor.
All right, do we think we'll agree or disagree?
We're going to agree. And we agree.
Y'all have no faith in Mike.
No, I have no faith in the word.
I don't either. Fetch is not happening.
Nobody can make fetch
I
happen.
have so much faith
We
in
both
Mike.
get 2? Awesome. That's
All right, who's next?
That was a tough
Roy
one.
is.
Go get him, Roy.
It also got me a lot of points.
Joey gets
Yeah.
to pick what
What's
my
the end
topic
game
is.
here?
Yeah, what's the
Everyone
points?
we go around with everybody.
Once.
Yep.
Ooh, where go?
I'll double check.
Sitcom.
Oh, goodness.
Sitcom or sickcom?
Sitcom.
Okay, go.
Say that. Sitcom should be a new thing.
Oh, he's gonna make everyone mad. Friends should have never been made.
Want me to help you? Charlie Sheen did in fact have tiger's blood. That's for Chris.
That's what you're really gonna say?
Okay, can you explain this to me?
Oh shit!
It's from
An interview with Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen said he has tiger's blood because
he's a monster.
Because he's.
Is that your statement?
Yes.
Charlie Sheen really did have tiger's blood.
I don't know.
Is that what you're gonna put?
All right. You agree or disagree? Who knows?
Okay.
And blizzards are worse than hurricanes.
That wasn't a. I got some points out of that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Blizzards are better than hurricanes.
You have to go first.
Yeah,
I do?
Yeah.
Delicious than hurricanes.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Isn't a hurricane a kind of drink?
It is a kind of drink.
Give no.
All right. Okay, fine.
All right, Roy, your turn.
Oh wait, I have to go.
Yeah, it's a hot potato.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah. All right. I'll pick you, but whatever. All right.
Okay.
Your turn.
Too much agreeing.
Okay.
The disagree.
Give me my point.
Okay. No, you don't get no points out of that. Roy
Bonicor
does.
does.
Oh, I get points.
I don't know.
And I get a point.
No, you do now.
you
You
get
have to
that.
take
Oh,
it.
because only the active
So you and I have to pick.
Now who's
no, you-
gaming the system?
John, just so you know, I will lose respect for you if you agree with her.
Hey, what? All right, do it. Put them together. Oh my word.
Wait, it is definitely disagree. Wait, did you
Are you
just
cheating?
No, I just grabbed the wrong thing.
They don't even fit at all.
They're not gonna go together.
And there's an agreement there.
Disagree. Yeah, they agree. So yeah, you get the
You got
I get it. We agreed. Thank you.
You agreed?
It's Charlie Sheen. Come on.
You agree with Charlie Sheen?
What is going on here?
You didn't realize what it is.
I was like, I really like Tiger Split snow cones. He's probably had Tiger Split snow cones before. That was my logic.
All right, both. Have you guys seen Young Guns? I mean, seriously,
Winning.
let's go. All right.
Anyway, I don't know why they came up in The Office. I don't know.
Chores.
I don't like sitcoms.
What's that? Winter activity, theme park, and what's that? Profession. All right. Theme park.
Theme park.
Since we're
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
do it.
One is better than the other.
Do it.
all right.
Say it.
All
Say it.
right.
Say it.
The best Disney theme?
All right. We're gonna. Okay. All right.
This is going to be controversial.
He's gonna be super specific. He's gonna be like the churros in this one theme park. The churros theme park.
All right. Disney World is better than Universal.
That was easy. That's very easy.
I haven't been to either, so I gotta figure it out.
That's great. You sitting there regaling us with world travels. You've been to here and here, and you've been to Disney World and
Not been to
Universal.
Disney World or-
Good man.
Thank you.
I haven't been to
But
Disney
you are
World
first. You
yet.
gotta pick who you're gonna agree with.
They're both
Disneyland.
excellent.
I've been to
Disney World is better
Disney
than
World is
Universal,
bigger
and I
movie.
picked somebody that I disagree with.
That's correct.
We're including Islands of Adventure, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all of Universal, all of Disney World.
Okay.
This is the Florida parks.
I'll go with Bonacor on this one.
You are.
Ah, I'm curious. He's the X Factor.
We
You guys agree. All right, your turn.
Dang it.
What do you think you disagree with?
Oh, I disagree with. I bet. I know. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Yes.
Okay. All right.
So I got.
You get
2 points.
Okay, well, you have to
And
face the right side forward now.
Joey gets
So
one.
Okay.
2 points. 2
I'll
points.
double check,
1
but
point.
yeah.
Come on, don't cheat me out of points.
I'm gonna
And-
go with Joey.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew Tom on that one.
Yeah.
Disagree.
All right.
We're no longer friends.
But he gets one, right?
No. Oh yeah, I guess one for being a
He's
moderator,
it,
right?
Yeah.
I already got one. for-
No, you get another one.
From you and me.
Yeah, you get one every time.
For every.
So now you pick someone.
I pick someone.
Who's left?
Us too.
Us too.
Roy. I have to disagree, right?
Disagree with them.
You're not gonna disagree.
I know.
There we go. All right.
Disagree.
You get that, and you get that.
I'll take that chips over there.
And then you guys.
So.
Nothing.
No, now you and
Oh, no, you have to choose
and
whether
Wendy
you
have to
agree
choose
with
whether
me.
you agree or not.
Oh, there aren't.
I think we're gonna do this.
What do you think?
Let's find out.
I think we agree.
Oh. Did we
I
agree?
think we agree.
And you agree.
Really?
So you
I'm
get the
a
points.
big roller coaster person.
So
Okay. All right.
I knew that you liked Universal better. I mean, I remembered that from back of my head, but no, I think. I personally think
Is this the last one?
I'm going to
Disney
Disney World
World
for
is
the
better.
first time in a couple
because it's
weeks.
just bigger, just some
This
more
last
things
one?
to do.
I just like roller coasters.
I mean, I dig it.
And the roller
If you're a
coasters
roller
are
coaster
so much
fanatic,
better.
Yeah. I like
you
roller
want to
coasters.
be in
Disney
yeah,
World
right.
is fine, but
I love
Universal.
Nothing's better than Epcot. It's
I'll
so
put
good.
I'll put Universal above Disney in the show too.
What?
I think the Harry Potter world is better than anything that Disney does. The way it looks.
Galactic.
I'm not talking
the
I haven't been there yet, so I don't know.
you haven't been to
Star Wars.
The
Star Wars thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
enough money
I've been to
go there.
Disneyland, which was cool. when I was-
It's not the same as anything else.
They have
Disney's
a bunch
most
of
expensive.
Star Wars stuff
Huh?
there, Tom. That you
Disney is more expensive than Universal, yeah,
All the
yeah.
way.
But the Star Wars thing's amazing.
Angela, you and I are 100% on the same page. We actually did a bake-off at Interactive Achievement, our ed tech company. We actually brought in 32 pounds of bacon from around the world and did a private blind taste test with the staff to see what the greatest bacon in the world
I
was.
missed something. How did we go from
Can we
Universal?
please do that?
the best.
Can we do a bacon
Tom,
off?
can we
having
do
a
a
bacon
blind
talk.
taste test of bacon?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'll pay
great.
for all
I
the
just don't
bacon.
know how we went from.
I don't know. I
I'll
was
pay for the bacon.
You all should clamor.
Sponsored by the World
online
Series of
bacon
Board Gaming
taste
or
test.
All the way,
All right. I will
Let's just do
pick.
bacon.
I will pick. Let's see what you can do with Poet.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, man.
Poet.
No matter what you say,
Bacon's better
I
than
disagree. no, you can pick any statement right now. I'm going to disagree.
I'm going
with
to
you.
say
Unless it's
I'm gonna
intelligence,
say
which it's not going to be.
this,
Captain, my captain.
that I will say
World Series of Bacon.
World Series of Bacon.
every movie ever written that was a great movie had some form of great poetry in there somewhere.
That is heavy.
Oh my goodness!
Every great movie ever made.
Every great
had
movie
a
ever made
form of poetry.
had a form of great poetry in there somewhere.
Okay, let me think.
So you're saying they're poetic?
I didn't say that.
Well, that's the implication. They're poetic on some level.
I'm trying to think back.
No, what are you saying if that's not what you're saying?
Bonacor, agree or disagree? What the hell?
I just disagree with you, period.
You got to make the call.
All right.
I'll do this.
I'm trying to think through Velocipaster to see.
We can argue whether that's a
The
great
poetry
movie
of
or not.
Velocipaster is great, honestly.
It was a haiku.
It's a great beat
The
movie.
bastard turns into a velociraptor.
And he beats drug dealing ninjas. It's wonderful.
Oh my god. No, it's not wonderful because
It's high art.
the special effects are basically worse than the Dice Tower could do if just one of us did it in our
A
backyard.
car blows up, and they just show the street and say the words "visual effect car on fire" because they can't.
So they
afford
did this on purpose.
No, they did.
All right, who goes first?
That's
I
poetry
do.
right there.
Dr. Bass.
All right. He did say greatest movies, right? How was it? He said greatest movies.
Roy.
Movie.
Thank you.
Did we disagree?
I don't know.
You disagree.
Okay, we disagree.
Wow.
I thought we might. All right, Roy,
Okay,
what do
Roy,
you think you
you're up.
disagree
I
with?
don't know that you necessarily
Well, I get
agree
one
with
for that
yourself
too,
either.
Right? I get one when you guys disagree.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think so,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go with John based off of what he said.
You guys agree?
You got
Guy. I'm terrible at this game, apparently.
Wow. Okay. Now I'm curious.
Ready, Joe?
No, you agree.
Wow.
A revelation.
Do I get a point when everybody agrees?
My mind is blown right now.
You want people to...
All right, you got Wendy or Bonacor.
Wow. Okay.
Which one of us, Joey?
That means we agree, Joey.
Which one of us?
Oh, that's crazy.
But it means you disagree with Tom.
No, I'm thinking mightily on the subject.
Really? I'm gonna make sure I had the right thing. I did. Wow.
Tough choice, 50-50.
By the way, that's one of the best prompts I've ever seen.
Yeah, you gotta pick us.
It's one of the best prompts I've
Because he
ever seen.
picked
I
you.
think
It's
disagrees with
changed.
you.
You're going to disagree with me.
I'm gonna go yeah.
I think you
Okay.
disagree with me. And we agree.
Really?
Because now you guys will decide whether you agree or disagree.
Oh, okay. So I need a token. Thank you. Huh? Do I agree or disagree with Wendy? This. Oh. Oh, you're right. We agree.
Everybody disagrees with Tom.
I'm telling you, I think
There's
every
no
great movie
poetry.
has some poetry in it.
Yes.
Some
The Road
song.
Warrior's got a plenty amount of poetry in it. Road Warrior's great.
Here's all I can say, guys. Here's why I said no. Okay? And I will say this.
Die Hard.
Well, there's two greatest movies of all time. Two greatest movies of all time. One being The Princess Bride. Number one. There's no greater movie ever written.
No, it's not. But
And there's zero poetry in that movie. Zero. I don't care what people say. It's the greatest love story ever told, but there's no poetry.
depends on what you think.
Poetry to like the movement of his sword.
No.
It depends on
But
your
it's the greatest
definition of
movie ever
poetry.
made. Number two,
But he's
Avengers Endgame.
He's wrong.
Okay, you're back in.
A lot of poetry in that movie.
Oh my.
A lot.
All right.
It'd be the worst double feature ever, by the way. Princess Bride right in the middle.
Iron Man's poetic death in that movie. Poetic.
I just thought lots of speeches.
Are we done?
So just for the
Are
record,
we counting scores?
I rented
the
Princess
score.
Bride 52 times when I was 17.
We should do this like one at a time. Count scores.
Greatest
I got
movie
10.
ever made.
2,
9.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh.
10,
What
10.
do you have?
I got 9.
I think it's 11. I'm not fist bumping
Does
you.
anybody have a calculator?
Fingers?
Well, you're a very agreeable person, that means. That's right.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right. I think that's a very
Nine.
nice thing to be.
Sure.
What do you got?
12?
You did not.
I would like to see you count them out.
I have 5.
So I'm not good.
Well, let's see what. A tie is broken.
Wait a minute. The person to Tom's right wins. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but we got to
What a great
lightning
We got to play another round, and we're both going to be the mod ones.
Oh, good point.
What
no
is
more
it?
rhymes. I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
We still not correct.
The moderator
We're going to both be moderator once. All right. So go ahead, pick my thing for me.
And then you pick for me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. We'll pick.
Oh, come on. There's only one option there. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right.
We're gonna pick. Oh crap! There's a lot of good stuff here. We're gonna pick method of travel.
Method of travel.
Right past comic book character.
I did because there's too many of them. There's gonna be too many disagreements for him.
Yeah, I got true.
Method of travel is sleep.
Method of travel.
Someone else tries.
Yes.
Huh.
Too many people here would disagree with me on that one.
You want?
You want them to
People
No,
disagree.
I don't want everyone.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I don't want everybody to disagree because then I don't think it's
usually
useful.
doesn't
Yeah, you want
Yes.
conversion.
How about that, Bonnie?
You want it controversial.
Poetry usually doesn't rhyme. How about that?
This is for that final point.
Bride,
It's
greater than
so
This is huge.
right now.
Method of
Cruise-
travel.
There you go,
Cruise
David.
ships are
With you,
overrated.
buddy.
Princess Bride is greater than the MCU.
Absolutely. There was no greater movie in the world. I rented it 52 times at the age of 17. When we used to have to sign for them back, remember we had to sign for the movies when you rented them out?
Train travel is
They
overrated.
had to put like 7
Greatest
more stickers
Christmas
on that
present I
book.
ever got.
I'm reading the
My dad put it
autobiography.
in 13 boxes. I had to go all the way down.
Okay, I'll do that. Although I don't know, I'll say traveling by train is the best method of traveling. Traveling by train is the best method of traveling.
Interesting.
Wait, are we all in on this?
Yep, you're all in.
Are we going all the way around again?
There we are. No, we're just
The
going to
two rounds.
Just
There's
the
gonna be
two rounds. Says
go?
tiebreakers
Okay.
play another full round where each player involved in the tie plays again as the mod.
Okay, so
You could still come out ahead somehow on this.
really, where's my card?
Somehow.
Wow, that's amazing. What am I doing? The trains are the greatest way of traveling.
Yes. All right, you're first. Pick someone that you disagree with.
That I disagree with.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yes. Oh,
I
no, we
agree.
agree.
I think I disagree with Tom.
Okay.
I do disagree with Tom.
Two.
So that's 2 for you.
Oh my gosh.
1 for me. I think I disagree with Roy.
I think you lied.
I
think you lied to yourself and everybody else. That's all.
He knows what I would
No,
have
I
said.
think he
Roy, you're
100%
next.
agrees
Because I
with
said it-
himself.
I don't think it's
Huh?
possible
I think
for me
he
to point
100%
Tom for this
agrees
because
with
I think
himself.
I agree with both of you. Because Tom is the only person that picked the thing, but I'll do Joey because I don't think Joey. I don't know. Yeah, we agree.
All right, you guys, you agree or
Who's
disagree?
it? Me? Oh, agree or disagree?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, think
I
you're
know.
gonna
I think
disagree.
I put the wrong one. There we go.
And you
Really? Yes. Trains are just awesome.
I
Especially when
love
you go to
everything about
Europe.
it. I can't think of anything I like better than riding a train.
The United
You get to
States.
see what you see. It's comfortable.
Richmond to New York.
What's
I
better
mean,
than a
you're
train? What do you
talking-
think?
Oh my gosh.
just get on the plane and get in there.
No, I
Get in
hate
the plane, go.
planes.
It's all about do you
I
like
like
the
planes
journey or
too, but I get there
destination?
But then,
fast.
yeah, you're there and done.
You're just there, done.
Yeah.
I don't like.
I thought some of you would disagree. I didn't think
Gold
everybody
Coast.
would.
Come on,
I'm glad
Pete.
someone would agree with me.
I'm with you, Tommy.
I'm gonna lose this on this terrible.
This is
I
it.
helped
This is
you
the
with
last
that.
one.
I gave you the question.
This is the last one, Bonacore. Let's go. Let's go, brownies.
Let's go, bro.
All right, Wendy, what do you give him?
Oh, look at this one.
Ooh. I'm not picking that one for you.
I don't
Do
know if
not
it's a good
pick
one or
that
not.
one at all for
Oh,
him.
Playground game.
There you go.
4 squares. is the
Were you a
number of the
kid
game.
once?
Oh, that book, As You Wish.
Yes.
It's about the ride in
It was
Princess
a long time
Bride
ago.
by Carrie
All right.
Lewis. It's so
Playground
Is it?
game.
good. Yeah. I agree with that.
The monkey bars
Yeah, limo.
was the best. Is the best playground game.
Monkey
Hopefully everybody
bars
knows what the
game?
monkey bars are. Playground game. I would say the monkey bar is the best playground game. Yes.
mean like
we used
for-
to go
for
try to go
dying?
highest and fastest. And all that kind of stuff.
We're gag. You're like 6 inches
Come
up the
on,
guy. You're like,
You get to freaking swing your legs, kick people in the head, little kids, they run by.
Oh, I go first?
Yeah.
I go first.
who do you think you
Monkey
disagree with?
bars. Monkey bars. I think Roy. Are
Roy.
you a monkey bar, Roy?
You're about to find out.
Oh, we don't know.
Disagreed.
Maybe.
You agreed.
No, they agreed.
Agreed.
Okay, I'm going to do Bonacore.
Oh,
He disagreed.
2 points.
Okay.
And one for you.
Encore, what are you doing?
Were you tied again? So if no one agree or
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
This could be big.
Haglar.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah! I get 3, right?
Oh my goodness. For the
Tommy. Well, I'm terrible at this game.
Okay, Joey, I guess it's just you and me. Yeah, come on.
Were you the only person good at monkey bars here?
I agree, yes.
We agree.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was stronger back then. when I was
The
6.
spinning wheel of death.
Yeah.
Where
merry-go-round.
is that?
No,
merry-go-round.
that just gets me sick.
Oh,
I love
merry-go-rounds
the
are
merry-go-round.
great. And
Merry-go-round's
swings.
best thing.
Swings are so
Tom,
much
did you
fun.
win?
Swings are fun, but
See, merry-go-rounds
Yeah.
aren't a big thing
Tom, did you
anymore,
win?
but swings.
I don't know yet.
2, 4, 6, 8,
I was saying
10,
that, Pete.
11,
We
12,
should do a
13,
Dice
14.
Tower
16.
train.
Did you really?
16.
16!
Thank you.
Oh,
Wait, that doesn't matter.
Why?
Did you win?
Did I win?
True.
In life or this game? Are we? How are we doing this?
How's your score against the Dice Tower?
What's that?
How's your overall score against the Dice Tower?
All right, we'll be back
1-1.
in a bit with another game from Bezier. But here is a couple more top 10s. Let's get going.
You could win your share of $100,000 in cash and prizes just for playing board games. The World Series of Board Gaming is back and bigger than ever. High-level play, friendly competition, national championships, there's no other event of its kind. Are you the next big name in board gaming? Get your tickets now at WSBGVegas.com and use the code EARLYBIRD to save up to $100. So what are you waiting for? It's time to get in the game.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell. Welcome to more of the best of 2023 in board gaming. And today we're talking about art. Yeah, I know. Art is very subjective. And every year people are like, Tom, you are a terrible judge of art. Just look at the way you dress. I know, I said it first. But you know what? I don't care. I like games that look pretty. I like to talk about games that look really good. And it's fun to give them praise because for me, when a game looks good, it's a game I want to sit down and play, and I have more enjoyment playing it. Although I don't let my thinking about the art or thinking about the game affect my thinking of the art, really. There's a couple games on this list that I'm not huge fans of, but I still think the art is absolutely fantastic. So let's just jump into this. Like I said, it's my subjective list. Everything in board gaming is subjective for the most part, but this more so than most. If you have ones that you think are fantastic, mention them in the comments. But here we go. My 10 favorite games with art. Number 10 is Art Society. It has the word art in it. But yeah, this one has quite a few artists. Veronica Grassi, Max Kosek, Angelica Regni, Sophia Rossi, Doris Shermandai, Giacomo Vici. And man, that's because there's so much art in the game. This is a game about putting art on the wall. And I really like the concept of this, where you put all these little paintings. But I really like all these little paintings. Some of them are kind of spoofs on actual famous paintings, and some of them, I'm assuming, are not famous paintings, but they all look good. They all have distinct styles. And I think having multiple artists actually helps this game because then you have different styles of art on the pictures that come into this game. And I like it a lot. I like the idea of collecting a wall full of art, nice old 1800 styles with this, feels like these weird pictures, although there's a cell phone or so on some of the pictures. But I just enjoy how Art Society looks. Number 9 is Bonsai. The artist here is Davud Magadami. And here, I think the game is beautiful. I think Bonsai has a very nice cover. I think the trees and all the cards and Bonsai and the tiles are very beautifully illustrated. But a lot of the art in the game comes from you playing the game. You're building a bonsai tree in this game. You're putting out tiles. But because of the rules of the game, they force you to put the tiles out in such a way that you create your own piece of art, this own bonsai tree in front of you. And every time we play it, we're like, what do you know? I have this unique
bonsai piece of artwork that I built. So I think, to me, that makes it being worth number 9. Number 8 is Amun-Re. You're like, hey, Amun-Re came out 20 years ago. You're right. I'm talking about the Amun-Re 20th Anniversary Edition. This is from Alley Cat Games. And the artist here is my favorite board game artist, Vincent Dutray. Vincent does great stuff, but this cover and the cards and the board look amazing. Amun-Re has always been a game that I thought very highly of, and one of my problems with the game is that it has not looked that great, especially the board. Now the board is gorgeous, yet still functional. They added in a special module with gods. Those cards look great. The cover itself looks fantastic. Just across the board, beautiful game, Amun-Re. Now we come to Kelte. Now this one here is from a company called Pythagoras. And until the year 2023, I thought Pythagoras had some pretty substandard art, pretty substandard look to their games. Well, they changed that completely. The artist here, and Mihailo Dmitrievsky, I apologize, I've been probably mispronouncing a lot of names, but I want to give credit to these guys. This artwork looks fantastic. That's a really cool cover, and all the art on all the cards has a pretty neat look to it. Now, the art here is going to look similar to other games. I mean, in some ways, it looks a lot similar to the Scholars of the South Tigers, but this whole Celt look to it, the whole board, everything is gorgeous. This is a game that I thought just missed the mark for me. It felt like there should just be a little bit more in the game. But I certainly had a good time delving into this world and looking at the art. I thought it was really well done. Next, we have a game I don't like. That's Mercurial. Mercurial from Good Games. And there are several artists here. David Go, Aegis Setiowan, Thomas Tan, Jeanette Wang, Chen Wei, Yang Xiao Zhan, and Beverly Yim. And man, folks, the game, I mean, when I saw the cover for this game, I was like, ooh, this game looks really interesting. And each card, it has some sort of, I don't even know what the world is here. It's like a future, past, fantasy, sci-fi, I don't know what all this stuff is. But each card is a gorgeous piece of art. They really did a good job. When you put this out, people stop and go, what is this game? It looks very impressive, which is why it's my number 6. Number 5 is Disney Lorcana. The artists here are Corey Godby, Louis Huerta, Cam Kendall, and Jake Parker. This art is unbelievable. Whatever you might say about Disney and or Ravensburger with this release of this CCG, which has definitely been an interesting year for them releasing this. The artwork on each of these cards has just been absolutely stunning because they were allowed to take Disney characters and do their own art, but they were also allowed to add some aspects to them. So you might see Scar the lion made of fire and different aspects like that. And just when you play this, the cards are just gorgeous to look at. They really are. This is not some cheap grab some stills from the different movies and slap them on cards. They did a good job. Some of these cards I would put up on my wall. I mean, again, you got to kind of like Disney a little bit to get into this, but I'm telling you, this is absolutely fantastic. Number 4 for me is Mall Peak. The artists here are Dustin Fowl, Sebastian Koisner, and Helen Zhu. And I don't know, I just have always liked this kind of art. This is animals, so you have these bears who are fighting these giant beasts. But the giant beasts both look scary, but also not super scary. I mean, kids can play this game, but it has its own visual style. We talk a lot about different artists, and a lot of games kind of look the same. I feel like this one has a little bit of a different look to it. It's a little cartoony, but it's also cool. I mean, look at that the cover for Mall Peak itself. That giant spider, it gives me a little bit of shivers, even though it's a cartoony thing. And it just, the whole aspect comes together and makes a really good-looking game. Number 3 is another one with the word art in it. And it's also another one from my favorite artist, and that's The Art Project from Vincent Dutray. The Art Project is a bunch of thieves who are going around and stealing art back from bad guys. Okay, yes, it's very similar to Monuments Men, but this game is not like that. When you look at these, one of these guys looks like a Hawaiian Santa Claus. And this game itself, which is a cooperative game, and you're moving around, doesn't have a ton of like super strong theme. You're moving stuff from here to here. You're spending tokens. You're doing that. But Vincent Dutray's artwork kind of brings it to life a little bit. I don't know the backstory on all these people. There's like a little paragraph that does it. But if there's a game where I think the art really enhances the theme, this is one of those. I'm just very impressed with how each of the characters looks, each of the boards, so you can play on different boards in different countries. Each of those boards is done in just such a beautiful, gorgeous way. It's a great looking game. Number 2 is Sail from Weberson Santiago. Also another one of my favorite artists. This, I mean, to me, this we have done just recently on our channel, voting on the best cover of all time. I recorded this before that, so I don't know what has won. This would probably be my pick. I love the cover of Sail. But I like just the artwork on the game itself. I like the artwork on the cards, the ships themselves. This is very stark compared to most of the games I like. I tend to like just color everywhere. And this game doesn't necessarily have that. But the different captains that you might have, the different ships, and the game itself, it's a small package, but I think the art in it is terrific. And my favorite game for art is a game that has the same theme as one we've already seen before, and that's Dixit Disney Edition. The artist here is Natalie Domboy, and she's done Spirits of the Forest, Space Lunch, Philosophy, a bunch of games I really haven't heard much of. I believe this is the first Dixit game that she has done, and you would not know it. I think it's the best Dixit artwork I've seen since, well, Dixit. There's been a ton of expansion for Dixit. There's been some spin-offs and stuff. There's been other games that have tried to copy it. And here it came out, and I was like, oh, Disney, we'll see how that works. And it works so well. Even if you don't like Disney, I think the cards will work for you. If you do like Disney, it's even cooler because they didn't just take a picture again from the movie. They took it and Dixified it, which is basically, it feels like someone got real sleepy, got real weird, maybe drank a little, and then drew the pictures, and with amazing talent. But the cards look amazing, and that makes it my favorite game with art this year. So those are my top 10 favorite art that I've seen in games this year. I think it's been a great year for art and production. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. I'm Tom Vassell, and you're watching The Dice Tower.
Hey everyone, Chris Yee here with my top 10 oddball games of 2023. Strange ducks, weirdos, just unique, strange, or otherwise fun kind of games. And so I'm going to be talking about 10 that I've had the pleasure of playing because I've got to try so many different ones. These are some maybe that you missed or some that you should check out if you want something very different from the rest. So my number 10 is Blind Business. Blind Business is a game of kind of a double bluff type of thing. You have a hand of cards facing away from you, and on your turn you get to pick someone's hand, and you say, I want this card from your hand. They can either keep it themselves or trade it with you for one of the cards in your hand, but when they counteroffer, you can negate their counteroffer and just slam your own card down in front of you, which might be terrible or might be great, or you can accept the trade. So it's this weird mind game bluff, double bluff. It seems like something I shouldn't like. It seems like something that's kind of confusing, but once you get it down, it's very smooth playing and a lot of fun. I like there's a few different ways to win in this one, so Blind Business, my number 10. Number 9 is Tesseract, a cooperative game in which you take a display of cubes, of dice, you make one big cube of it on this Lazy Susan rotating platform in front of you, and you're drafting dice off of it to complete different sets and actions, but then also those dice will naturally wither away. That's kind of the co-op game playing against everyone, is those dice start going away and revealing bad things. It's odd, it's an interesting puzzle about halfway through the game, and so I didn't love the first half of the game, but I gotta give it props for being so different, a fun visualization, and something strange. So I like that about it. Number 8, 12 Chip Trick. This is one that trips me up trying to say it. So 12 Chip Trick is a very small trick-taking game. There's 12 chips in it, in fact. 16 if you play with 4 players. But you distribute these out. Everyone has a hand of 4 of them, and you're just playing one out at a time. And once everyone has played one in, the highest number gets to take one of those chips that's in there and place it in front of them as in the scoring area. And once someone has gotten 4 chips in their scoring area, everyone else takes the chips that are left in their hand, plays it face up into their scoring area, and you're trying to get closest to 21 without going over. If you bust, you can't score. And so it's a very slight, small game, beautiful production from Mandu Games, almost overproduced, but it makes for a very satisfying, fun game. As you're playing this, it feels like something you could play in a pub or something and just feel kind of elegant and fancy. But it's a weird, small game that works very nicely. That's my number 8, 12-chip trick. Number 7, Freaky Frogs from Outer Space. Outer Space is one word, as it should be. This is from resident freak Friedemann Friese. I love Friedemann Friese. It's just oddball nature of game design. I don't always like his games, but he does what he wants to, and mad props for that. And so this time he wanted to make Pinball, the card game. And so pinball machines are a hard game to make work as a board game, and so this is the roll and write from Jeff Engelstein. This one also feels like pinball. It's incredibly lucky, and you get to play 3 balls. And you know what? Each time that you play a ball out, you're playing a card that represents hitting it with your flipper. It goes up. You play another card that represents it, going down and hitting bumpers. You play another card that's like this little collection, the set collection of lights and stuff on the side. And this game is unabashedly super swingy. You might be playing a single ball for like 30 minutes. Just card after card after combo lets you draw new cards. Woo, I was running out. Boom, 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 boom. Or you might play 4 cards and be like, whoop, that sunk. That was literally 20 seconds of playing. And you might do fantastic, you might do terrible. That's how pinball works. And Friedemann Friese said, that's how this game's going to work. So my number 7, Freaky Frogs from Outer Space. Number 6, Rubber, Paper, Scissors. Hey, do you want a game that is 1/2 rock, paper, scissors and 1/2 tic-tac-toe? Me neither, and yet somehow this one completely works. You play rock, paper, scissors 9 times. There's a little grid, and you just kind of go around and you play rock, paper, scissors to see who wins each one. But the little gimmick to it is that whoever wins the rock, paper, scissors match can take a face-up token on that space, a mystery face-down one, or put their marker on that space. Then the loser gets to pick one of the 2 remaining options, then the winner gets the last remaining option. So you're trying to collect those tokens, you're trying to get 3 in a rows, horizontally, vertically, diagonally if you can on the tic-tac-toe board, and that's going to be your point collection at the end of the game. But if you get all 3 golden tokens off of that board, you instantly win the game. This is so strange and so excellent, way more fun than it should be. Rubber, Paper, Scissors, my number 6. Number 5, Tricky Time Crisis. This is a trick-taking game that uses what's called must not follow. If you're not familiar with trick-taking games, you play a card out. Usually it's like the 4 of hearts. The next person has to play a hearts, the next person to play a hearts if they can, and it goes around the table once. Must not follow means that if I play the red suit, the next person cannot play the red suit, so they play the green one. The third person must not play red nor green. They cannot play the same color card. And the other twist in this one is that the purple suit is the super villain, Dr. Tricky Time. At the end of the round, once everyone has played a card into the middle, you're going to look at the purple card, the supervillain, and see his number, 22. And then you're going to add up the values of the other 3 cards, the superheroes, trying to take down the supervillain. And whichever side played the higher amount is going to take cards and score them in front of themselves. And so either one might win. It scores differently. You don't want to have too many of the same suit, but also having a lot of the same suit means you're going to score points, but you'd rather have only 1 card because then you score its numerical value rather than just a few points per card. Strange game. I really like how every turn someone else might be the supervillain and compete against the other 3 cards. I like that a lot. So number 5, Tricky Time Crisis. Number 4, Take a Seat. This is a roll and write style game that feels unlike other roll and writes because every round you have these boards in between each player and then your own player board. You might say first round, everyone takes the little in-between thing from their right, cross off a circle on one of these different shaped tickets that are like polyominoes. Then you draw the remaining shape. As you cross things off, you make them smaller, you draw the remaining polyomino that's left over on your main player board. You're seating patrons at a theater. And so you're trying to get different, we've seen these roll and write scoring conditions. But then you pass those, you take the one from your left and you do the same thing. And that's a little area majority game that you're trying to have a lot of your marks on the same ticket stubs. But also as you put more marks, you're creating fewer spaces that are left over. That's what you get to draw. So it's this great dynamic. You choose powers or points every turn to go along with it. So very strange game, worth checking out the review for sure, but one that I feel like is one of the most fresh takes I've seen on the roll and write genre in a long time. That's why my number 4, Take a Seat. Number 3, Paperback Adventures. This is a big roguelike game, a lot of roguelikes and roguelites coming out. This one, you spell words. It's based off of the paperback deck building game. This is not a deck building game in the typical sense. It's a lot slower of deck building, but you spell words out every turn. You activate a power based on the card that's the top of your word, and then you splay them left to right, and there's defensive abilities or offensive abilities or special powers, all linked to the cards that you use to spell words. It's strange. I like it. It's long, and it's a solo-only adventure. You can play it. Some people co-op. One day I might sit down and be like, help me spell some words and stuff. But for a big, solo, long, epic, weird word game, this one stands out. My number 3, Paperback Adventures. Number 2, Redwood, a game of template movement. You are nature photographers out there trying to take pictures of different animals in different landscapes and sceneries. This one uses a lot of estimation. You have to grab 2 templates. One is a movement template, so you're trying to get to a certain area, to a certain angle to be able to take a picture of a bear with this type of backdrop, but you also want different flowers and stuff. And then you have to grab a lens, a wide-angle lens or a narrow, long lens or these in-betweens that you're going to then put on your miniature and try to overlap in a certain area to capture as much of that nature stuff as you can. Very unique amongst almost any game that I've played. Most template movement games are like Star Wars X-Wing, where you're trying to dogfight and shoot each other and stuff. This one being about set collection and nature photography. So cool, gorgeous, worth checking out. That's my number 2, Redwood. And then number 1, one of the most unique games I've played in a while, Wonder Bowling. This is a dexterity game from Itten. It's a little fun brick game. You set up these miniature bowling pins on the box, and then you whack the box with this little mallet that's included, and you're trying to knock over either a certain number of pins or all but 1 pin. And the fact that you're trying to do that, all but 1 pin is a strike. It feels so good to do it, but it's tricky. If you knock them all over, that's a penalty. I like that so much. It's ridiculous. It really is. It's a silly little gimmicky game, but one that I like playing a lot. One that's fun to pretend to take very seriously. Oh, I'm about to use my good form on this one. Watch out! You don't hit the pins, you hit the box, and you're just really trying to make them wiggle and fall over just right. Of course, there's no real, there's skill, but I mean, how measurable is it really? This game is so much fun, way more fun than it should be, strange and delightful. So that's my number 1, Wonder Bowling. So there you go, 10 oddball, different, unique games from 2023. Let me know, of course, what yours are. If I missed any really cool, strange ones, I'd love to check them out. Thanks for coming by this top 10 list. I'm Chris Yee. Take care.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the continuing Winter Spectacular 2023. My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Mike Delisio.
I'm Joey Evans.
We're going to be playing a little Silver Fang in just a moment here. This is part of the Silver line from Bezier Games, the latest in the line. And before we get into it, let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Let's do a contest. So this is going to be a worldwide, North America only prize. This is for 2 winners. And here's what you get. You get a bundle of goodies, okay, if you win.
Ooh, a bundle?
A bundle of goodies. You get silver. You get silver amulet, silver bullet, silver coin, and silver dagger. All of these games, which you can combine and play however you want to play. So you're going to email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word silver. Put in the body.
We're going to change this, folks, in one moment.
Yeah, we're going to change it. There you go, because we're not just giving you Fang now, okay?
No, you're getting 5.
You're getting a whole bunch of stuff.
Lots of silver.
This is what do you call it? An upgrade.
Subject, silver, contest@dicetower.com. Tell us your address in the body. If just in case you win, we can get this sent off to you. And like I said, North America only, 2 winners, so 2 big bundles of this stuff.
Wow.
There we go.
That's a bundle.
That is a bundle. We're going to be taking a look here at Silver Fang. This is a very early copy of this, so we don't have the final Fang, which will be a little silver piece. So we're using this token for now. And then the deck also has a little paste up in one spot. No big deal.
Quick, Joey, name that token. What's it? What is it? Come on.
No idea.
Philip?
It's 5 points from Walter Deep.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a 5-coiner.
Yeah. It's a filling piece for the Silver Fang, which will be much more shiny and sharp.
Probably.
It will be Fang-like.
All right. So we're going to be playing in teams as well. Silver Fang here introduces team rules.
Yeah!
Silver.
Excited about that.
So Mike and I are going to be on a team. You 2 losers will be on a team.
Less excited about that.
Me and the Yee. We're going to play 4 rounds, and then the lower score is what you want in this game. Lower score at the end of 4 rounds, that'll be the winner.
I'm good at that.
Quick question. Do I have to be on a team with Joey?
You unfortunately do.
Hey, Mike,
yeah, buddy!
Really quick.
Look, I'm all for taking one for the team, but
come on, buddy.
Don't do it.
I also want to make you feel even more out of place and unwelcome. I'm going to put on my specs. I gotta see. I gotta see the silver.
All right.
I can't just feel the silver. I need to see that silver.
You're evading the question. Do you want to be on Joey's team instead?
I absolutely do not. Let me be clear.
All right, here we go. Each of us are going to get 5 cards.
Now look at that. Bezier's chanting, "Go team loser."
That's right.
Yeah.
There we go. There's 5. So you're going to line these up in front of you. Don't look at them. Line these 5 up in front of you there. I'm starting with the Fang just randomly in front of me for start player. Putting the deck out, we're revealing 1 card to become the beginning of the discard pile. And then of these 5, you may look at 2 of them and then put them back face down. All right, I'm going to do this.
Oh. I don't follow the trends of you folks. Oh, hello.
All right, no one look at the camera, all right? Or, I mean, no one look at the screen.
All right,
go ahead.
All right, hurry up.
Show off what I've got here.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. We good?
All right, everybody. So,
Secret.
I am starting, like I said, and we have a player right here. On my turn, I'm going to do one of 3 things. I can draw a card, and then I could discard that card. If it has an ability that happens when discarded, I'll trigger that if I want to. I could also draw a card and then switch it out for 1 or more of mine if they match. Or I can call for a vote if I think I have the lowest total of the table.
And you have 4 or less cards.
And I have to have 4 or fewer cards in front of me, so I can't even do that yet. So I'm going to go ahead and draw. I can also take this one, but obviously I can't draw that and discard it. I have to switch at that point.
Now that has a face-up ability, does it not?
It does.
It does. If it was in front of me face up, it would give me an ability. Yes, absolutely. So I am going to draw a card from the deck, and I am going to...
I'm surprised you didn't take it. That's a good one.
This is also good.
And it's a low number, too.
It's low, yeah.
But then could you just put it in there? Or you'd have to switch it out?
You'd switch it out.
You'd switch it with
one of your garbage cards.
But now you'd have I mean...
I can't
I'm going to go ahead and discard that. It says, view all face-down cards in any village, then rearrange them left to right from low to high.
Hello.
Well,
that's called the splayer.
I don't like that.
Whoa.
Any village.
Do you do
to it to me or to you? That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to... This might mess you up. That's the thing.
I don't know if it's...
I'm going to do it to you, Mike. Let me have all your cards.
Yeah, and you're going to arrange them from low to high. And I already... Before I do this, let me
You're not going to see where they go.
Well, but no, I need to remind myself what's here.
Sure, let's cheat.
Yeah, if you want to cheat.
That's not cheating, right? Because
I don't care.
Those were cards we looked at before.
Yeah, let's just.
I'll allow it.
You put your glasses on and everything's off the table.
I do like that Bezier in the chat here says, "Go Team Grammar, Z with the subtle shade of fewer. 4 cards or fewer." While I want to point out that Mike is also apparently on Team Grammar with his 4 or less. Your team has no identity. You're confused. Joey, what team are we?
Loser.
Heck yes.
Okay, so
Art
Mike from
imitates life.
that edge,
Yes.
lowest
Yes.
to highest over here.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yes. Now
Thank
I'm going to
you,
look at my
sir.
leftmost 2 cards again.
No, you're not. All right, that's it for me. That was my turn. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. I think I know what it is. Okay, good.
You
Fantastic.
just got
Excellent.
splayed. I want you
It's
to
you.
know that. You just got
All right,
splayed.
here we go. Ooh.
Now, when discarding cards here, I can choose something in front of my teammate as well, assuming I have any idea where I put stuff. It's hard. I think I know what's what and where, but I'm not sure.
Yes, Bezzy, I know I'm not allowed to look, but keep in mind, just for full disclosure, I never pay attention to rules. I usually choose to do what benefits me on my turn.
I love it.
All right, exchange any of your cards with the same number of cards from any other village.
Do me a favor. Tell me what is this area here?
This is
the Joey holding.
It is. This is what I'm figuring out what I'm about to do. So,
okay.
all right, I'm going
Good
to go
heavens.
ahead and take a chance. I'm not
You're
sure which
exchanging
direction.
any of your cards with the same number of cards from any other village. Okay.
I'm not sure which direction you went there.
It makes me go in one
It makes you
specific.
go low to high.
Lowest, high.
It's left to right, low to high, yes.
But look, my lowest card could be a 27.
I have faith in you. We're going to do these 2, and I'm taking these 2. And I assume I cannot look at them.
You
cannot.
assume correctly.
Okay. Can I peek at them?
No, it's the same thing. Mike,
Glance.
what are you doing?
I'm going to look at all of my
Gander.
cards. I'm going to do the action that lets me look at every one of my cards.
Yeah.
Then discard 2 and call for a vote. Okay.
That's the cheat rule.
There it is. Yeah, Mike has a special player rate.
That's the Silver Fang house rule. All right, I'm going to draw a card. Actually, let me make sure I know what this is.
It's a 12.
It's
You
a
should take
terrible
it.
card.
You
You
should
don't want
take it,
that.
Mike.
Yeah.
You
That's-
won't take
that's-
You
Can
can't
you shuffle that back? I thought it accidentally.
To clarify, you can't use these reveal abilities if you take a card from here, only from the top.
Huh?
See, we got something very interesting happening here.
Huh?
I want to do it.
No, don't do it back to me.
A splayer, but I might do my
geez.
own though.
Okay, fine.
You'll have 2 cards that are not remembered. You know what I mean? 2 that you won't be sure of. But it was, yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna do it to myself.
We'll see. Okay, go ahead. Oh boy.
Would you prefer I do you?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You started. Be my guest.
Oh boy.
Be my legally distinct guest. Be my.
Hold it more towards the camera, Mike.
Stop looking at the TV! What's the matter with you?
Kind of tilt a bit more.
Look, there's TV on. I'm watching it. Okay. The choice is either talk with you or watch what's on the television.
Oh my God!
Ah, crap! It's Mike on the TV.
Oh, he's everywhere.
All right. Okay.
Okay. How did I do, by the way? Switching those out. I do good?
He doesn't know, actually. I know. I would know.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know.
Well, if he'll tell me what he has.
I know what he gave me. So okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take off the top, the tippy top of the deck here.
Tippy top.
I like how he made it sound like he had an option.
I had this option.
That option's garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so interesting, Mike. Oh, now I'm. I had a plan.
Okay.
Did you? Yeah, but Joey messed it up anyway.
He did.
You're welcome.
I'm going to use this ability here, which reads: start a new discard pile. Add or discard one card.
Discard 1 card from any village to it.
Yeah, discard any 1 card.
So if you have a high card, you can get rid of it.
So I'm going to create a new discard pile
with that one.
With this one right here. I know all about this. Is an 11. I was pretty
All right,
close.
are these facing away from us now? Okay, let's do that. Then. They got flipped.
They got flipped. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
This is crap, guys.
You could have used that too.
You could have put that in your village.
No.
You could also put it in your teammate's village.
Yeah.
Here you go, Mike.
Options.
I'm gonna do
My invitee. Yes.
that. I'm gonna switch this.
I've seen magic tricks, Joe.
Z. There it is.
Forwarder.
All right, there we go. Switcheroo. What do you got?
I am going to take this one, and I can replace it with 2 if they match in my village.
Yes,
right?
you have to push them forward first. Check those 2 now.
Do they match, Joe?
They do.
Hey,
And you discard them there.
you can discard how you want, right? When there's
I believe
multiple?
so. Yeah.
I don't like you having the option of that. All right.
And so I also, if I wanted to, could. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Joey, we're gonna have a very interesting turn.
You shuffle yours up again?
No, I'm gonna do exactly what you did.
That one would come in face down, most likely. Okay, because you took it from the deck, Mike.
I took it from the deck.
So you can't use the ability.
No.
You can't use the ability if it's a.
Oh yeah, you can.
No, so I'm going to put this face down, but I'm going to exchange this card for one of more. So if I have cards that match.
Well, if it's the 5, I believe if it is the forwarder, Joey took it face up from the discard.
Yes.
But I believe the forwarder, when you take them, they are the only card that you would keep face up because you need to know you took it from the deck, A, but you also need to check its statistics.
Basically, it says you would have to put them both in the same
So we move.
both
All
right
right.
there.
Nice
Okay.
try, Joey. Thanks, Jay.
All the help we can get.
All right, so yes, the forwarder, which I'll give back to you in a second, says keep this card face up and add your exchange discard or discards to any other village. So if you draw this from the deck, it does actually come into
if
play
I do that,
face up.
Okay. Now I can exchange cards from my village.
Yes,
And
they have to match if it's more than one. And you need to show them, I believe.
Who you send them to? Chris, of course, right? Not a big fan, Mike.
There we go. And now I assume they go face down to whoever they go to.
Joey,
I don't know, actually. That's one Bezier can correct me on if I'm wrong.
So
those 2 cards you're passing to someone, do they go to them face up or face down?
Yeah,
With the forwarder.
So this says keep this card face up and add your exchange discards to it. All right, so yeah.
To any other village. I'm assuming it's going to be
You
face
discard
up.
the forwarder.
To activate it, then put it in your village, right? And then I'm assuming these 2 cards that I give to
That makes
Joey
sense. Go face up.
go face up.
Are these going to go face up?
Well, Jay will tell us in a second, but I think that's the case. If not, we'll flip them face down, and of course, no one will remember.
All right.
Chris?
There you go. That's a nice move, Mike. I like that.
Thank you.
It's a me.
Okay.
I wish you had at least one less card in there.
I know.
Me too.
Face up is right.
That's
Face up.
I don't like that.
Let's try this. Joey,
And don't forget, if he has any, you could do from him as well.
you're 5.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. All in the same discard pile.
Yeah, we're doing
But
that.
the order doesn't matter. I don't know what that hesitation was for.
Then me thinking about, do I want to cover up the 9 or the 12? You're up, Garcia.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to take a big old risk.
Okay, do it. Do
We're
it.
going to do this one.
Wait. Oh, wait. You're not activating the ability.
I'm not.
Okay.
This one and your next one in there. I'm going to say that these match. I'm going to take a big old gamble.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Hit it.
Don't feel good about this.
Oh.
So if I'm wrong, I take this back, and I keep this one, and you take that back.
Does it go face
check.
down?
Let me double check. I know if I mess that up. Let's see. If I try for exchanging multiples, if any of the slid cards don't match, return them all to the village, turning them all face down. Go ahead and turn that face down. And add the new card at either end of the village in the orientation it was when I drew it. I was face up. I took it from here, so it's face up.
All right.
All right, good. Okay. We're working on it.
We're good.
So I could take this and get rid of these 2 guys.
You could do that.
Is there an explanation guide or something like that for one of the powers?
Yes, we have that right there.
Yes, right here is the whole guide for all the abilities.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I want to be good there. All right, there we go.
Okay.
What you going to do, Mike?
When they come
I feel like there's something that you know I should be doing.
No. Maybe I just have bad memory.
Oh,
gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. You feel free to call for a vote, Chris. Don't do it.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Don't go breaking my.
Pensive, quiet Mike. Mike is almost never quiet. This is the quietest that I've heard him.
Except when he holds the dagger.
This is the quietest Mike's been, and he lives in Indiana, and I'm hearing him less now than I have for the last 6 months.
He's deep in thought. I mean, he is deep in thought. I don't know what's going on.
I really don't know what's going on.
Mike, what are you doing?
I drew a card.
Yeah.
You don't know what this card is.
I don't know. I thought I did.
You know nothing,
Did you?
Garcia.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
I was going to take this and I'm going to exchange it.
For that. Okay.
Yes.
You're discarding
Sock
that.
it to me.
What is it? Can I see it? Okay.
Is that a 6?
I guess I was just wrong. I definitely thought it was.
Ooh. You can wait.
I didn't activate his power. I took it from the discard because it's a far lower number than 13.
Yeah. All right, I'm taking this. I don't know what that means.
You me see it? I can figure it out.
No, you be quiet.
Wow.
Harumph.
Harumph. What a good word that is, right? It's like almost an onomatopoeia, but it's not
so weird.
It's not actually. That's not like kerplunk. It's not. It's not reflective of a sound you otherwise hear.
I'm just going to discard that, and I'm not going to use the ability. Okay? It would allow us to score face-up cards. I'm not going to do that. Go.
Okay.
It would be to your advantage because right now your sum is 1 fewer.
We're all tied. Like Joey's got a good face-up card there as well. So,
but as a team, we're higher.
Yeah. Or does it?
It says immediately score all face-up cards. I mean, we are lower than them.
You'd be
by
up
one.
by 1.
Well, we still score individually, right?
Yeah.
Scoring abilities are applied in order from lowest numbers to highest numbers. Is scoring abilities also? All face-up cards and effects are scored. Scored cards stay in the original owners, original orientation. Face-down cards are not counted. When doing this mid-round, write the numbers in the small scoring boxes over here. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also no scoring abilities on anything out here, right?
Nothing that's showing, yeah.
No, so I'm good. Go ahead.
All right.
I don't know how much. Does it say how much table talk is allowed? Because like right now,
it does say.
Yeah.
It does say right here. You may. Let's see. Basically, it's pretty straightforward stuff. You cannot tell your teammate about any face-down card, regardless of where it is. You cannot indicate which cards a teammate should target for any card effects, including turning over, reviewing, or discarding any of that stuff. You cannot ask them about any face-down cards. You can discuss strategy openly.
So I might say,
as to
for
whether
example,
to call or not.
So I might say, hey, like I'm feeling pretty good here, and I want to be lower, hopefully even than you. Right?
Right.
So normally you're trying to lower your total hand value. Maybe.
So can I swap this out for something on his? Take his.
You can swap out for a group of cards, but at least one has to come from you. And they have to match.
And it has to match his.
It has to match, yeah.
So there's really no way I can know what's matching over there.
No, but I'm saying that like if for example, if you drew like a really high card,
right,
you choose to keep it and kick out a lower one if I'm going to be calling for the vote here.
That's a good point.
Well, you want to have a low. You want your teammate to have a low value
you
too.
Score
You'll
as a
still
team.
score him, yeah.
Here we go. though.
No, not face up.
No, no,
Face
no.
Oh, face down?
Yeah, because you drew it from the top, right?
Yeah, and then.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Mike, what do you got?
I've got to draw from the deck is what I got, right? I got no other option.
You could draw a face-up card, but probably not.
That 13 looks
Those are
great.
garbage.
What'd you get, Mike? Did it 4? 6? 9? 2? It's 1, isn't it?
This is how mentalism looks in real life.
I'm going to be playing this.
It's more impressive in those TV shows where things just kind of like highlight.
All right.
It's all about cutting.
Turn over one card in each village. I'm turning over this card.
Okay.
Which is odd mod.
Oh.
Could you turn over this
When
one for me?
face up at scoring, odd cards and their effects do not count towards my score.
Okay, very nice.
Wow.
All right, what else? What are you turning? You pick for everybody?
Odd mod. Yes. I turn over one card in each village.
So that means also you can turn it face up, face down if you need to.
I specifically turn over.
Yeah.
Oh, turn
Yeah, but
over.
you don't. If you had things that scored,
you would turn them face
I would
down.
turn them face down. But you don't.
But you could still turn these face down and not help them know what's in front of them.
He's calling.
Yeah. Hello.
He's calling for a vote next turn.
Sure.
Maybe.
Sure.
Not
No, that's a
maybe.
great move. Like, clearly you're canceling that card.
That's why I played that for this.
It'd also be great for you to turn over this one for me.
Really? Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it makes no sense not to turn over a card for them, right?
Yeah, you got to do it for everyone. No, I mean face down, right? Turn this one face down.
Why would it help to turn that face down?
Well, it doesn't help, but it doesn't help.
He
It doesn't. This.
Oh, we don't want him to know.
It doesn't
right?
help, but it doesn't help.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
We'll do
if
that.
you turn one face up, you're helping him with more
turn
information.
that over.
Face down.
It might be a 13, and he's like, actually, I'm not calling anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's just let's put the one in the middle, right there.
Right here, face up.
Yeah,
I love everything about that.
I do too. I was hoping it was an odd mod. Okay. All right.
There's only one of those, actually.
Oh, beautiful.
And there's one even Steven, which is the same
Right.
for even numbers.
Got it.
Interesting.
All right. Call the vote, Chris.
I shan't.
Ah,
Because that's a 0 and cancels the 5 pass.
It's all right. I'm going to turn it right back over.
Okay, that's me. I'm going to do
assuming
this.
Wait. He has to.
No, I took the face up one.
Yeah, he did.
I know what I'm doing, Mike.
Okay, that's fine. This is a pretty good card.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
He's got low cards out there anyway, though, as he does.
Let me see. When face up, turn any card face up. Why wouldn't I? Actually, odd mod is taking care of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
And then this says when face up, turn any card face up. So I can turn any card face up now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do this one.
Okay.
You missed, is right over here.
Which is even Steven.
Oh.
So when scoring, all my even cards are being canceled. So this one right now.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you got? Don't forget, we do have 4 rounds of this.
Yeah.
All right, start a new discard pile and discard one card from any village in it. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And
Discard one of their.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, one of their good abilities.
Maybe even Steven's got to go.
Why not this?
But he's got less. Well, you're right.
Hey, I mean, this is against the rules.
Hey,
isn't it?
there's no looking at the cards again.
Right. Joey was going to make a decision.
Just make a decision quick.
All right, do it.
We actually have a time
Let's do
limit.
even Steven then. Let's do
Even
even Steven. There we
Steven.
go.
Right there.
Makes sense to me to call for a vote.
Yeah.
Do it.
Because otherwise he's going to mess with my stuff. I'm
I
calling
agree.
for
All
a
right,
vote.
so you're done there. You each get one more go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
that's
gosh.
really nice.
And then I'm going to do this one. That sucks.
There's 3 out there.
And I'm just discarding it for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and...
All right, so these were face up.
Mm-hmm.
And now
They say at this point that you're supposed to put these
So
up.
you know what we're face up.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
There we go. I got a terrible score. Mike, what do you got?
Yo, I got 0.
As did Mike.
You don't have the lowest. How does that work?
He does. He tied for lowest. Yeah, so it
It's
works.
a tie that works?
It's a tie. That's fine. So your score is 0.
Yes.
The rest of us score our face-up numbers, or our numbers. So Mike and myself, and then Joey and Chris. You have Zip, and I have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we have 22, Mike. And you guys have whatever your totals are.
I have 18.
0.
Yeah.
18? 18. But we did do it, so
Yeah.
your table on its own was the lowest.
Right.
All right, and we shuffle up when we do it again. This Silver Fang now goes to you, and the special ability then, Mike, of the Silver Fang is there will be another...
I called the vote.
Yeah.
Oh, you did call
There's another deck, another discard pile. Any of us can discard 2, but only you may draw from.
Correct.
Nice. All right.
And so...
And that's when you place it, right? It doesn't start out.
It starts out, yeah, it starts out right now.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 5 cards for everybody again. You can look at 2 of those.
Z, you could have discarded the vampire bat and discarded another card from your village. Oh.
What are you talking about? My strategy was impeccable.
Impeccable. It was impenetrable.
Impenetrable strategy. That's how I do it. Here we go. This will be your own discard pile right here.
Right here. Okay.
Winning. There we go.
Okay. Boom, boom, bang,
We're
boom,
gonna have
bang.
2.
Let's go look into here.
I love everything about that.
Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
And you're starting, Mike.
I am starting. Bam!
Let's go a little bit quicker because we do have a time frame. Come on, give me something good.
Give me something good. Oh,
So, personal discard. Got it.
Okay, okay.
Let's go right off the top. Where was London?
Skip the next player's turn.
Oh, Joey.
Not cool.
Go.
Not a big fan of that. Card.
Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like it?
How do you like me?
He was
How do
directed
you
towards
like
me.
Mo, mo, mo. How do you like me? How do you like me? Do I remember what that is? Do I remember what that is?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Do I remember what that is? Yes. I'm doing so good.
Yeah, buddy. What you got, buddy?
Okay,
What you got, buddy?
Okay, here we go. So I'm going to do this one here. It says view face down cards one at a time in one village until you find a card to turn face up.
Interesting.
So I choose when I want to stop. All right, I'm going to start over here, Mike.
Okay.
Give me that.
Yep. And if it's got a face-up ability, that gets turned face up.
Is that what that means?
Says
You can choose to
Until you
one at a
find a
time
card to turn
to
face
face
up. I'm assuming that means I can choose until you find a card to turn face up. You may not go back and turn a card face up once you've looked at another card. You do not have to turn the last card you view face up. It's up to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me the next one.
Bow, bow, bow.
Turn that face up, please.
How do you like me?
Okay,
How do you like me? Mo, mo, mo.
Okay.
All right, Pete.
I love the investigator.
Is that the... Which is that one?
Before I choose a card, I get a look at one of my... Oh, wait, no, it says view one deck card before you choose a card. Double check that for me.
Yeah. Yeah, for each face-up investigator in your village, you may view one card from the top of the deck before your turn.
So you can look at it before you decide if you take that.
You have to keep them in the order they are. So if you had 2 of them, you could look at the top 2 cards, put them back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's nice.
I'm sorry.
You have to look at the top card and then put it back before you decide to do anything.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He likes it.
He really likes it.
I'm going to... Okay.
You love it. Come on
I
now.
love it. I'm going to do this.
Oh.
This is driving me bananas. Which way are we discarding cards?
I don't care.
View and reorder the top 4. Done.
Take a little peek over there too.
Yeah, watch out. We can see those, Mike. It's up top, actually.
Okay.
Hold them more my direction.
Joey,
away
you
from the
cannot be
camera.
trusted. You cannot be trusted.
Okay, we're doing this.
Let's do that.
All right, there you go, Chris.
All right, cool.
What are you doing, Chris?
I'm going to take that card that Mike left for me. Because
I bet it's good.
He thinks that I didn't think that I was going to take it, but he thought wrong. I love it.
Is that going?
Yes.
I don't think it goes. What is it, Mike?
Oh,
he did keep it.
Here's your cards.
That's
You
a
enjoy.
nice one.
all right, here we go. We're going to replace this card, and that 4 with this.
Really?
That is outstanding.
Yeah, you think that's good.
And then,
Z just imploded your special ability.
I'm actually going to do this, Mike. There you go, buddy.
Oh, well played.
Well, that's actually a little bit better now.
What is it?
Nothing. Never mind. It should have definitely been face down. Oops.
I didn't see it, actually.
Somebody's
I didn't
going to
see
get
it
rid of
either.
that card.
That's a mean move if you do.
All right, here we
That's
go.
a jerk move for giving up information I shouldn't have.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's get
So
rid of
this won't count as face up until I bring it into my...
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
it. It's just in the discard.
No, that's
We'll
nice,
get rid of
though.
this one.
You could discard to either discard pile, actually.
Enormous mistake.
Okay.
Oh, messed that up.
Mike, you're up. What do you got?
That's a pretty darn good low card.
Yeah, no, probably should have stopped before.
Accomplice.
Swing and a miss for me.
And this goes face down or stays face up?
It stays face up because you took a face up. Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Okay, that's
There you
good.
go.
Because I like
There
that
you go.
as a face up card anyway.
You can look at that and then choose to discard it. Yeah. Interesting.
I'm not putting it there. I'm not going to just give that to Chris.
Choose to discard, you could have just put it in front of you too.
No, you have to discard.
I have to discard, but I can choose
Oh,
where
you
to
choose
discard.
where to discard it. Got it. Okay.
All right, it's splaying time. I'm going to view all the face down cards in any village.
Thanks, buddy.
Your village
got it.
is about to get splayed.
Is it about
Let me splay you something, okay?
good one? Huh?
Okay.
All right.
Lowest.
Okay.
That is correct order. Okay.
So whose turn is it?
Me.
Can we discuss
Yes.
that strategy?
Yes.
If there's a way to utilize a particular card that we both know you have, if you can do that,
Not supposed to know he
would it
has.
behoove me to call the vote?
It's face down, so it doesn't matter. It needs to be face up.
Well, that's
right?
what I'm saying. Is there a way you can get that face up?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think so.
You mean that information you're not supposed to have?
No,
Let's turn it-
I ordered the deck, so I.
Oh, that's
Start a
true.
new discard pile and discard one card from any village to it. Boom.
Nice.
Okay. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I feel good.
I feel
I knew that I would.
Mike, take a seat. You can't go.
That's fantastic. You cannot put that in. Oh, you could put that in there.
What a jerk. Dun, 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 dun.
The vote's getting called soon.
What?
I'm sure a vote is getting called
I am
soon.
not calling a vote on my turn. I am not a crook.
I am not calling a vote on my turn.
Remember when he said that? People were like, what?
Joe.
I am not a Fang.
Okay, before I turn any of them over.
Yeah, those two and that. Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Memory.
Yeah.
Flip them.
Yeah.
Dip them.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are powerful. That's a powerful move. I'm calling a vote. Vote. Go. You got a turn. You get one turn. Don't be looking at stuff. You have one vote.
Yeah, you have one turn. Remember that I ordered your cards.
You big idiot. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, Michael.
I might be wrong. I don't know.
What is it?
Come on, man.
I can tell you that.
Oh, he likes it. Mikey likes it.
Mikey, he'll eat anything.
Get rid of your 3.
Oh,
You'd be so
Powerful. It's a
kind.
powerful move. Ha ha. Yes.
I'm glad you called the vote.
Yes. What do you got? Passing? Really?
Why'd you cover this one, Joey?
That was an enormous mistake on my part. I didn't want Mike to have it.
That's good, right? No.
That's not good?
All right, that's it. Now everything face up, push forward.
Oh.
Everything face down.
That's a 0 I just drew.
All right, so if it wasn't face up already, it doesn't do that thing. It does, right?
Yeah, right.
Ooh, that's bad.
It lose to him, right?
The only problem is that I'm lower than you.
You're lower. So is he, right?
Yeah.
5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right, so I'm scoring my score plus 10.
Okay.
Okay. So that is, what is it? 13, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 for us. And then you guys face value.
I think we're still okay.
Yeah, my face value is terrible.
What do y'all got?
I've got 9.
Oof. 5, 35. 35.
35, so 44. 44, yeah.
4? Yes.
So you won't have the Silver Fang ability, but you'll be first.
I'll be first, but no one has the Silver Fang ability. It just goes in front of me to denote I'm a start player.
All right.
I thought it went to whoever had the lowest total.
You're right.
Which was me.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're the lead. Whoops. Some of these are definitely face up and face down next. Yeah, so there's no extra deck that only one person draws from, but you are the start player because I called and I shouldn't have.
No,
I made a huge mistake. I thought that was a good call.
Good of a move, right?
I may have.
It's really not Z's fault.
It's not. I'm working handicapped.
I had passed him the odd mod.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even if you can't utilize it, it's super powerful if you can, but it's still a 0 card.
Yeah.
I mean, and I drew an even Steven.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
At the end there?
Yes.
Yeah, but nice to...
All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
There we go.
Light it up, Mike.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
What I was born to do. Here we go.
I don't care. I'm doing it again.
Face up, right?
Yeah,
if you took face up, yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go. Okay, so I'm discarding this, activating it, keep this card face up, and add your exchange discard to any other village.
Nice.
It's fine. I'm just going to get rid of it. I mean, I'm not going to be I'm not going to.
Oh.
Yes. Go ahead, take it, Joey. I'm going to start playing your turn.
I was going to say, Joey, do you even need to be here?
Right. When face up, use any face. Okay, all right. Any ability. Big face up abilities. All right.
Okay. Z.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to start on the left-hand side.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at all of your cards one at a time, or looking at your cards one at a time until I come across a hey.
Okay, I looked at. Should I even tell them what cards I looked at?
What do you mean?
At the beginning of the game, I looked at 2 cards. Okay. I looked at the one that was here, and I looked at the one that was here.
Oh, but I could pick these in any order.
Yeah, go ahead. You're looking, and then you choose to reveal one. I'm letting you know.
No, it doesn't work like that. The first card I come across that has a flip ability, I have to turn over.
Or can you choose to turn it over?
Is that what that means?
It says until you find a card to turn face up.
Yeah, I wondered.
Isn't that your choice?
I think you pick, right? You pick to choose.
That's what Z did last time.
Yeah.
He looked at the card,
looked
and he said, that's the one I want to flip up.
Okay.
Yeah, view face down cards one at a time in any one village until you find a card to turn face up. You may not go back and turn a card face up once you've looked at another card. You do not have to turn the last card you view face up. You just do you want to flip one.
Maybe I want to do it to mine then.
It would let you see a bunch of your cards.
I think
possibly all of them.
I'm gonna do that then. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Should I just start going?
My God! You are a monster. I love how Mike chose the one thing that has the most memory involved.
Yes.
Good job, buddy.
It also takes the longest.
I'm going to be done in 1 second.
Are you flipping it or no? Flip it or dip it?
If I flip it, I can do the ability.
No, I don't think so. It just stays face up in front of
It
you.
might have a face up ability.
Got it.
You can't.
You can't go
Okay,
back.
then I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you have to choose to flip over that card or not.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Oh, twinsies.
Okay, I'm discarding that. Exchange any of your cards with the same number of cards from any other village. Crap. You kidding me? There. That's yours, pal.
That's a good one. All right.
He gave you even, Steven.
Whew.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I helped you.
All right.
And yeah, Bezia says, no, Mike, you can choose to flip any one card. It doesn't matter what's
Okay,
on it.
got it.
You just, whatever you want.
I got it.
It's a great way to look at a bunch of cards, you know?
Yeah, it really is.
Why don't we just do this? I can immediately score all face-up cards, and that means we just score, and that's the end of this round?
No,
I don't believe
no,
that's
it's just an intermittent scoring, basically. You still continue the round.
I would like to do that. Let's do that.
I agree that you would like to do that. That's a great
That sounds like a really fun way to do it.
Okay.
All right, so the player who plays this card may choose to score all face-up cards, including any scoring abilities on those cards. Scoring abilities are applied in order from lowest numbers to highest numbers. If this ability is activated, all face-up cards and effects are scored. Scored cards stay with the original owners. Face-down cards not counted, including face-down cards that have effects applied to them. So fine. When doing this mid-round scoring, write the numbers in the small scoring boxes for each round to record tallyman scores during the round, and then add them to the scores of the players at the end of the round for the final score.
Okay.
Okay. So then
we're basically adding 20 to our score at the end of the round, and they're adding 5.
5 towers, yeah.
So 25, and then we'll add that to our scores at the end, right?
Joey's very happy with himself.
I like that.
Given to understand that there's a sore lack of bananas on this tallyman card.
I don't like it.
It's a good one, right?
It was a good one.
It was very
Man, the tally man, he gets you every time. You know, the Beatles sang about it.
Okay. So I do this.
Tally man.
I take any card I want to.
If he comes around,
So you're playing it for the ability, right?
Yes.
So it's technically here, and then you keep
it keeps that. And then I pick which card I want, and then I can exchange it. I can add it to anyone's village.
That's correct.
Exchange it?
Right.
Oh, yeah. You don't.
Wait, are you allowed to look at it?
I mean, I knew what it was, but yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
yes,
did look.
I
at
looked at all my cards.
Okay.
I'm going to add this to.
See.
Well, no, because there you go.
Take it. You suck.
That's yours. Enjoy.
Put it where I. Okay.
My turn. Let's get another one of those scoring cards. That'd be great.
Don't do it.
Yikes. I'm going to exchange any number of cards from my village with cards from another village.
Okay.
So,
Okay, all right.
You suck.
I do. You're up.
Okay.
For goodness sake.
I actually listened to
I'm not doing that. Go.
I actually listened to a good deal of Harry Belafonte growing up because my dad was really into it, and so he would show me, Harry Belafonte,
Right,
Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin music.
What are we doing here?
I was very cool.
I am going to
Mm-hmm.
do my little. I exchange it.
Don't blow it, Joe. Yeah. Don't blow it.
Things have moved a lot since
Go.
I saw that. All right,
Go.
let's do this.
That one's face down, so. Because it just came from the deck, right?
Yeah, right. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, you're up. What are we doing? This sucks. We're getting smoked by the losers.
How's that make you feel?
Like a
It
loser.
may not.
No
be
one's
as-
watching.
It may not be as bad as you think.
I think it's nearly as bad as anyone could possibly think. It's worse than anyone could imagine.
He did just give me a card. That's probably not a good one.
Wait, what?
He just got it back.
No,
No, that would only when you draw it from the top of the deck, Mike.
What?
The ability on that only happens if you
Oh,
top
I
deck
drew it from there?
Yeah.
I still haven't drawn then.
Correct.
Got it. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Okay. Interesting.
Do it. I mean, if all else fails.
Okay.
Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Are we done?
I was done before I started.
Sad. Not good.
Those are mine. Sounds great. It's my turn.
Oh? Sorry?
I think you're going to get.
I don't know why. I thought you said that's a mine, and I was like, cool, it's me.
I'm exchanging this one out.
Oh!
I love it. I'm taking this. I'm switching for both of those, which are both 11.
Oh!
That is not good.
Lovely.
We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast.
You all face down cards of one village, ranging below to high. Doing mine.
Okay, go.
Good. Okay. Will this help you?
100%.
All else fails, cheat. Thanks you, Marav.
Okay, I'm going to look at your cards.
Okay, there.
Let's flip over that first one.
Once you passed it, you can't go back.
I just completely
fine.
misunderstood.
Don't worry about it.
I misunderstood.
Good?
Yeah, I just messed up.
It's all good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Reordering the deck.
I'm going second.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I know what you do. Don't you worry about me.
Unless he skips.
I'm passing, calling.
I was going to suggest you call.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right.
He probably assumed that.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I did.
Maybe. Baby.
Maybe, baby. I love you.
Get rid of it.
All right, Mike.
Boo, boo, boo.
If it's a particularly good card, he thought I wouldn't pass.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? My total is -6. Somehow. We might call it after this round, folks, just for the sake of game length here.
We have several more things to get
I'm
through.
doing
we got to get through a lot more stuff today.
And then I'm going to do this.
These guys are getting smoked anyway.
Ooh. Nice.
That was a mistake.
Nice.
You could do a guaranteed there. Mm-hmm. That's a mistake.
Oh, no.
I don't know, is it?
Oh, that was my 1. That's my 7.
Oh, that is crap.
Okay.
Woo. Here we go. Okay.
Get ready
Is it forward?
Get ready to see a lot of ones.
Yeah, really?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. All right, so I called it 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
One's over here, too.
My total's 15. Anybody got lower than that?
I have 10.
Okay, fine. So I'm getting 25 plus Mike. What do you got?
9, 10,
21.
21.
21. Fantastic. That means 66.
Joey, don't blow it. I gave us 10.
Jeez.
Well, I'm beating that.
You had like 11 cards over there.
33.
And you have?
10.
43 then, plus the 5. 48.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then we're going to add all this up. So it's 10. Don't do that. That ain't helping.
Come
10,
on.
22, 2, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Come on.
And then over here, this is 18, 19, 24, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
A lot of numbers.
All right, we have 164, and you guys are 172, so we win. You won the lowest score. You got fanged.
Still the Fang.
You got fanged.
You did a fang drop there.
Fang gang.
Anyway, that's going to do it, folks.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. We got more coming at you.
Lots more.
Sit right there.
Bye.
Hey everybody, Z Garcia here. Today I'm talking about 10 games from 2023 that really gave me a lot of interest, especially for the size of the box they come in. So big games, small boxes. That doesn't necessarily mean that these games are complex. It just means that they gave me something I wasn't expecting, again, especially for the size of the box they come in, and they sort of kept me thinking even after the games were done and I went about the rest of my day. I kept musing on them and thinking, I can't wait to get back to that game. So this is 10 very good games that have that great ratio of literal size to sort of mental size, all right? So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into some of these great games right now. Number 10 goes to Dragon Keepers for me. And this has a really interesting push your luck drafting feel to it, in which you are collecting these dragons. As you take something, the revealed back of the next card will affect the things you can do, and then you're trying to collect sets. It has a really neat push, though, as you collect more and more sets. What you have in front of you starts to limit the possibilities. So you have to balance this seesaw of, I don't want to do too much too early, or I'm shutting down avenues for possible progress too early in the game. Very nice balance. The game is quick, it's interesting, looks really good, but it's a thinky game. And again, for what's basically a card game, feels very clever and does not feel like a lot of other card games that you tend to play. There's some ideas here that are just distinct and feel entirely their own. But it is not a sort of, oh my gosh, my mind is blown as some of the other games, hence it's just at number 10. Still, a big recommend for me, that's Dragon Keepers. Number 9 is going to go to Gosu 10, or Gosu X, I guess, but I think it's Gosu 10. This one is a reprint, reworking of a previous game, just called Gosu. And it is a 2-player, head-to-head, kind of trading card game-esque feeling game. But it's all in one box, it's fully encompassed. You are going to have some groups of characters on your side. You're going to be deploying to your side of the table. Managing your hand is a big part of this game, because when you introduce these characters to the table, you might have to spend other cards from your hand to pay for them. Ultimately, with the objective of having more control on your little tableau than your opponent, and getting a victory point for that. Get 2 victory points before your opponent, and you win. So 2-3 rounds is the entire length of the game. But it's thinky, and this is a great choice if you are someone who likes trading card games, if you like complex living card games, like the ones from Fantasy Flight Games. This is very much a competitive game, but it has those trappings, and it's all in one box. A fairly small box, too, but there's a lot of gameplay in there. The rules are dense for this one, so I definitely recommend it. With that caveat, are you into Magic the Gathering, or did you used to be? Do you like that sort of complexity? Then Gosu 10 here is going to give you something really interesting to ponder and explore. That's my number 9. Dracula versus Van Helsing is my number 8, and this is a very small game. It has very few moving parts, and you are, on your turn, taking new cards, replacing one of the ones you've got on there or not, and then discarding that and triggering some ability. Ultimately, the objective being to fight your opponent whose cards you normally cannot see, their cards facing them, comparing your first to their first, your second to their second, trying to beat them in that realm. There is a little bit of a feel of a trick-taking game. There's sort of a trump suit, and so having that is likely to help you win that. And then depending on whether you're Dracula or Van Helsing, those rules are going to change as well. Dracula is trying to make vampires in these different districts, and Van Helsing is trying to take away Dracula's life. So they sort of behave a little bit differently. But the effects, the back and forth, the tug of war, the subtlety in this game, honestly eluded me the first time I played it. I played it and I thought, this is very basic. This is very light and simple. And if you keep playing, especially with the same opponent, it's just 1 versus 1, the game will continue to blossom for you. So really, really enjoy it. Lovely production. I do wish the cards, i.e. tiles, really, were a little bit higher quality, because I think they're going to show some wear and tear soon. but the gameplay is where it's at, and it's really interesting, and again, lovely and subtle. So that is Dracula versus Van Helsing, and that is my number 8. Number 7 goes to, well, it's called 7th Sea, City of Five Sails. And this is a reprint, but really a reworking of a previous trading card game called 7th Sea. But 7th Sea, City of Five Sails really is taking that theme, which is also seen in an RPG setting, in this world in which pirates exist, but also sort of magical overtones, monstrous things as well. It takes that theme, it sets it in this one location, this city of five sails, and it reworks a ton of mechanisms from the original game. You have some interesting control ideas and some really, really clever dueling concepts. The dueling in this game, when you take a character out to a location and they duel an opponent's character, is tremendous. It's very engaging, it's very complex as well, but there's a lot to it. This sort of back and forth, quick, interesting card play where I throw an attack at you and you riposte that and thrust back at me with your sword, and then I need to counter that with one of my own cards. Maybe I'll take some damage, but I send back a lot to you. It's very interesting trying to eliminate the opponent's character, trying to also control these locations in the city and win the game. The game actually has multiple ways to end. You can control locations, you can eliminate your opponent's leader, that also will get you the win. There's a few different things you can do. And it's a lot. Again, kind of like I mentioned, Gosu 10 was a very dense game. This one's even heavier than that. It's even more for trading card game enthusiasts. But it is such a fantastic, dense, self-contained box of goodies that if you like that and you're not intimidated by the complexity of those kinds of games and you like pirates, this is a slam dunk. You should definitely get your hands on 7th Sea, City of Five Sails. My number 7 and one you should check out. Number 6 goes to Nar. This one is a card drafting set collection kind of game. You are making columns of characters in front of you. You are triggering abilities as you collect new characters. It has that great mechanism where as I add the third purple Viking to a column, I trigger not just that new Viking's ability, but the previous 2 that are there. I really enjoy that feeling of, for a single card committed, you re-trigger all these other things. Love that feeling. And then you are spending these to collect locations. Vikings going out there and claiming locations, you'll get those, and then you can trigger recurring abilities on those locations. With a few moving parts and really a few rules, the game gives you a nice mixture of different things to go for. A really great sort of post-game thought process where as the game wraps up, you go, you were able to squeak out that win. I wonder if I invested too heavily in this one thing that didn't pay off. Or, I should have paid more attention to this other part over here that I wasn't utilizing. Really enjoyable stuff. So that is my number 6 and one you should check out, Nar. My number 5 is a little game, the smallest on the list actually, called Far Away. And Far Away has one really clever idea in it. It's a card game. There's some drafting. You put out cards with both scoring conditions and then little things that trigger those conditions. The card's color, symbols, that sort of thing. But the really, really clever idea here is that after you play all, 8 or 10 of your rounds, you are then going to trigger all your cards backwards. Meaning, if my 4th played card says I need to have 3 yellow cards, and then I score 10 victory points for that. I'm just pulling random things out of the thin air. Okay, so 3 yellow cards gets me 10 victory points. I need to manage to score that, to claim 3 yellow cards after I've played that. Meaning from rounds 5 to the end or whatever. Because all these cards are going to get flipped face down and I'm only going to reveal and check for scoring conditions from the end to the beginning. Really enjoy, lovely look, very simple game to play, very quick game to play, but such a clever idea, so engaging and interesting. This one comes out for me all the time. I've played it a ton. I really, really like it, and I think it could make your rotation as well. One of those that just stays in your purse or stays near the game table, and you bring it out and play it very quickly and easily. So there you go. That is far away for me, my number 5. Number 4 goes to Witchcraft, a solitaire game. Pretty much that's what I love about it, and the fact that there is a lot of interesting decisions in this. Now, this is based on a previous game called Resist. And Resist, I did not like as much. I didn't like the theme as much. I thought it was interesting, historically relevant. But I didn't like the gameplay as much. Whereas Witchcraft, I thought, eased up a little bit the difficulty, made it more engaging, easier to play. Has a really neat draft at the beginning of the game where you decide what cards you want to have access to. And then you are playing these cards, revealing these witches who are good and trying to save the town, their village. So you can reveal them, give you a very good power, but then they're persecuted. Or they can sort of work in the shadows to give you a lesser power, but you'll keep that character and continue to utilize them. The game looks fantastic. I love the look of it, and the setting is very clever and interesting. But the gameplay, again, what do you do? All of these little choices have really interesting repercussions that echo through the rest of the game. And I love the way this one plays out. Knowing what to do, thinking back a few turns and going, I think revealing that character was probably a mistake. I wish I had it now. I could have done without revealing that character and gotten away with it. It's really clever and engaging. And if you are a solitaire gamer, this is one you owe it to yourself to check out. I think you're going to have a fantastic time with it. And again, the gameplay, the amount of gameplay that is in the box cannot be faulted. So that is Witchcraft, my number 4. Number 3 goes to Sky Team for me. And again, this is one that gets a lot of praise from me because of the amount of replayability and content that comes in the box. It's a 2-player game. You, the pilot, and a co-pilot are trying to land a plane. And there's a lot of different checks and balances you need to accomplish as you're approaching the airport and landing the plane safely, ideally. The interesting thing is there's a lot going on even just as you play the basic game. You roll dice, you without communication assign these dice, clear planes out of your way for your runway approach, lower your altitude, try to get everything to line up just right. But then in the box, you are getting a bunch of different airports that are going to have new rules, new necessities as you're approaching the runway, and also you can change some different parameters in the game. You have various different kind of micro expansions right in there that change the things you have to worry about, what you need to do. Gameplay is its own thing. I haven't quite played anything else like it. And I just keep thinking about it after I play, especially if you have a nail biter. You're like, man, what could I have done? What won us the game? What lost us the game? It's one of those you'll keep thinking about. You'll want to start it up right away, probably, actually. So there you go. That is my number 3, Sky Team. Number 2 has a tremendous amount of gameplay, especially considering how small it is. Maybe too small. And this is Flip Town. So Flip Town is a flip and right style game set in the Old West. You flip over these cards, everybody selects what they want to do. You go to one of these locations, maybe push your luck, maybe try to get away from the sheriff who's trying to catch you. Robbing stagecoaches or people's livestock. You're going to be grave robbing, mining. You're doing a few different things. And the real amount of meat here, the real decision comes from which building you unlock. There's a whole section of buildings. And based on which ones you go to and unlock, your rules for these various things you can do will change. But you can definitely make your character in this world better at specific things and then just target those things. So I really enjoy it. It's got a great look, really fun replayability to it, great solitaire mode as well. If you want to play solo, this one will keep on giving. And I was very impressed by it. So my number 2, Flip Town. And finally, my number 1 goes to Forest Shuffle. Forest Shuffle, at the onset, looks like a small, simple card game. And it has this sort of, nature-y theme that a lot of games seem to have lately. But then you get into it and you realize, oh, wait, this is kind of a like a smaller version of a big game like Earth or something like that, in which you have to worry about what cards you take, how you combine them, the various things you're scoring, lots of moving parts, lots of different scoring opportunities. This is the epitome of this list for me, a big game in a small box. And there's some interesting concepts and ideas, some scoring opportunities I love to open up for myself. And I'll pursue those things. Or maybe I'll go off the rails and go, there's a lot of butterflies out there. I'm going to go for butterflies and see how that all comes together. Really enjoy this one. It's one not to sleep on. I worry that folks are going to look at this little box and go, oh, it's another little card game about nature, whatever. But it's really one I would recommend more for people who like Ark Nova and like Earth and games like that, and they want something fast, simpler, in that genre. This is one that's going to give that to you, in my opinion. So I really like it. That is For Shuffle, my number one, and that's my list, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching this. My name is Z Garcia. I'm going to see you on the next one.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm John Hagmeyer.
I'm Camilla.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
And now we are playing a new game here called Aqua.
Aqua.
A beautiful,
That is a really beautiful
game
box, I gotta say.
by the greatest board game artist
Oh, I
ever.
don't know.
He's up there.
Dutray.
I do like Dutray, but those are fighting words there.
Also, it's water, which is one of the best themes in the world. Argue that.
I will
Water's
not argue
gorgeous.
that.
All right.
Water
It's beautiful.
Yes.
So what we're doing in this game is we're going to score points by building a reef, by attracting small animals to our reef,
Contest?
and by building large animals. But before we look at all these animals, let's take a look at our contest. We have a contest to get 2 copies of this game. All you have to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word Aqua. Why are you pointing that
It's
way?
right there.
It's right there.
They can't see that. It's right here.
Look where you. The
Oh, they're
screen
saying
is.
it. Oh, it's right here.
It's not right there.
Stop doing that. You got to do it with the thing.
It's this one.
You'd be going
All right, I'm sorry.
backwards. It'd be
Ignore me. It's right here.
Aqua, and in the body of your email, put your favorite aquatic animal, which should be manta ray, and or a hammerhead shark, which is awesome.
not
Oh,
water.
they're too
Or the moray
All
eel,
about
which
ball.
actually they would scare me to death if I saw one.
It's the dolphin. The porpoise is the best.
No.
Is a dolphin a porpoise?
They're
It's not by accident. Anyhow,
Oh, not.
don't forget to put your address in the email also. 2 winners!
Oh, he's bad.
Okay,
Let's do this.
so we have here our starting coral, which has 6 different pieces of coral to match 6 different colors, which will attract 6 different animals, including Nemo, which, like, no kid knows what those are called. They're like, it's Nemo!
Nemo. Clap.
Anytime you go.
I think, yeah,
How does
so, right?
can you use the shark to attack the eel?
Okay, so we're going to take turns, starting with me. I got the snail of starting this. And I'm going to take one of these tiles here.
The official word.
The official word.
Starting this.
So I will take...
line up with these piles, right, for endgame. So I'm going to do that just for visual purposes.
I'm going to take this
The spacing is odd. What is happening?
this
What are you doing?
red tile here.
Pure
And then I'm going to connect it. I must make it touch one side that's the same. So this red can attach to the red. I can put the purple next to the purple. I can put the yellow next to yellow. As long as one side matches, I'm fine. So I'm going to make the red attach to red like that. I'm done. Your turn.
Do we refill?
We do not.
We do not refill. What?
But you will go first. But you will go first next time.
Oh.
Did I really want this one? Well, I took it, so... the purple's really pretty, so I'm going to go with the purple like that.
That was actually my initial thoughts too.
you
Although you will
guys.
notice that the yellows, the greens, and the reds are only 2 points.
Oh, I did not notice that, but that's
I didn't either, but I appreciate you pointing it out. Before
I pointed out after I started building your red one.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and place right there. Tom, what's the rule again about 4 in a row?
So having 4 or more of the same coral will create a reef.
Okay.
And then that will score points for every small animal it's next to.
Understood. Thank you.
So now,
I want this other one.
Bonacore is now.
No, I want this one.
we're going to leave the tile that nobody wanted
like
out
that.
here.
Or like that. You know, like
No,
that.
it doesn't work.
The other way.
There we go.
Are you okay?
He's really good at this.
And we're going to add 4 more, and now
My
you're going
shark
to
is
go
gonna
first.
kill your
Now, at this
shark, I'm
point,
gonna
we
tell
might
you
start
that,
attracting small animals. So, if that happens, we'll see.
So, I'm gonna. Did you want that one? Good.
I think I'm done playing games with you.
I
After
know.
This.
I have hate drafted you like
So
in every
since
game.
he made a
Amazing
purple
amount.
there, you're going to attract one of these.
What did I just get?
That's an
Three.
That's not an anemone. What is that called?
Enemy?
It's an enemy. Or an anemone.
Far side that. Come on.
An anemone.
I don't think that's what that's called.
Not an animal. It's that.
Oh, you know what? It probably tells me in here.
It's a purple starfish with.
It's a crown of thorns starfish. That's what it's called. A large and spiky species.
I got
I'm
3, and I'm winning the game. That's the most important.
I'm taking that one because I've got 2 I'm kind of working on here. Maybe a group of 4. I don't know which way I'm going to go yet, but John's up. Bada bum.
I know I saw
You know
that.
why? Because you took red when it was the color I was working on. So bud out.
I like whispered
Bud
threats.
out.
Yeah, whispered.
They're my favorite.
Since they got their purples pretty much done, I can go. Nope, that's not how I want it. Oh, look at that.
That's beautiful.
That's pretty cool.
That's gorgeous.
I slit your tires.
What is going on over there?
Oh,
Really,
we're talking
really ugly
strategy.
things.
I gotta put that. I don't love that.
They're making fun of my car.
So I'm
a
gonna
lot.
do that. I don't love that either, but I'll do it anyway. Okay.
Obviously, I go. No.
No. You now. We're gonna draw some more tiles, and it passes to Camilla.
But I want. Never mind. I'm gonna say it.
I'm loving this one. Did you hit me?
No.
That was recorded.
That's on camera.
Do I get hit backs?
Yes.
Yes. I totally do hit
After
backs.
camera so nobody can see. But there will be a mark. I'm gonna put this right here. It's your turn.
No. Animal. That was.
Suck it. Did you just? No.
What?
I didn't hear
It
that.
wasn't cussing. I'm fine.
It was.
So some of you might say, what are these large animals
That's
up there for? Let's talk about other stuff here. So the large animals.
Is that a?
We might be having fun at the
like
Winter
4.
Spectacular.
No, yeah,
Just saying.
that's a
more than
big
4,
piece of
but
coral, but it wouldn't let you put out a small animal. You can still do that if you want.
I can put it on a small
No,
animal.
he can right here.
You can. There's
Oh no,
3.
because that's 2 over.
Yeah, it's a perfect 1 of 3. Just rotate
so
it 1.
Rotate it 1. You did it!
Yay!
Your win is my win.
Oh my gosh! Please hit Bonacore. We hit Bonacore. Hit Bonacore.
Absolutely. Winner gets to hit Bonacore.
Oh, done. In on that.
I'm scared.
I'm sad.
Financial compensation. That's true.
So you guys
I like
literally
reading
took
all the.
all the ones
I like
I wanted.
reading all the.
I'm going to go here and take a red crabby crab.
Camilla for nothing. They called you Camilla.
Kill Milla.
Milla's like it's the nickname.
It's a
actually
thing.
family name, yeah.
It's
family
a thing.
nickname.
So I do this.
Yeah.
Nope. I do
Nope,
this.
you do that.
No, I do
No,
that.
yeah, there you
Yeah. That's what
Look
I
at
wanted
that
to
double
do.
trouble.
All right.
Double trouble.
John, you're first now.
You can have the snail of responsibility.
Apparently, if you take
What
one
was
that
it?
someone else wants, you're either going to get yelled at or hit.
Or
I'm not
both.
sure which.
And I'm
I have your
scared.
back
We
no
need to
matter what
die.
you take.
appreciate
Unless you
that.
take what I want, of
I
course.
need to die.
I know.
You
Monster.
just say I need to die.
It's
Take
a
one, like
three-sided
you-
die.
like-
So it could be
like Tom, you were
you take it, I
taking
get to
it
roll it.
and,
Do I get
like,
to hit you? Do I
moving
get to
it
yell
around
at
and
you?
stuff like
Or
that,
both.
What?
So I got a question. To get these things here, they have to kind of be in a row, right?
They do.
So these aren't even going to be close to each other.
No, but you might get it later.
Love language, so it's okay. It works out.
I mean, it's not love language. It's right.
Does this
You
count
always
as
hurt
a
the
wild
ones you
card?
love.
It does not.
Say.
That was a legit question, though, wasn't it?
That was a legit question. You made me
What?
look it up.
What was the question?
Keeps asking.
Does this
questions.
count as a wild card?
That is a very good question.
Because if it does, I'm going to get a different card.
I bet it does.
You guys are making that up.
Well,
Absolutely.
it looks like a wild card. It's all colors.
Small animals. Small animals.
Oh, wait.
Small animals.
These have to be different colors?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, suck an elf.
Hey, I just realized that these are 2 different animals on the front and back.
Wow.
Oh, there's the man. Oh,
Oh, look at the manatee.
The manatee.
I love them.
are you good?
Same points
I'm
on
good.
2 sides?
They really have this. No kidding. This is really beautiful artwork.
It is.
Okay, so now everyone, watch what just happened.
So that is a wild?
Oh, okay, huge.
Oh, no, you're doing it too. Okay,
happenings.
never mind.
I could, since I put these 2 small animals together, I could, if I want to, take this sturgeon, or this moray and put it on top, which is an extra points for me. But I am going to wait because I think I have a chance to get one on either side. I can go for one of these bigger animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even the whale.
What's on the other side?
It's a whale on both sides. It's a narwhal or this looks like the blue whale, but it does tell me in here what they are.
Yeah.
It's not a whale.
Go.
You suck.
Humpback whale. Oh, I was wrong. It's not a narwhal. Humpback whale and a whale shark. Manta ray, reef octopus, dugong.
It's a me.
Bottlenose dolphin, blacktip reef shark, hammerhead shark, barracuda. Oh, it's a barracuda.
Ooh.
Barracuda.
So I did this. I
Would
made
you like
Al
to put out the
take that.
barracuda?
No, I'm going to go for bigger fish.
To fry.
This
game is working because we just had fish last night.
We had an amazing fish dinner. Thank you again, Tom. It was amazing.
Okay. I'm first. I'm taking the green. Not even a
Obo's
question.
Cafe in Key Largo.
So now I'm going to put this green out
Did you
here.
say yes or no wild?
I don't know.
It doesn't say it's wild in the book anywhere.
So we are deciding.
We have to build around it then.
Yeah. So now I have the 3. I could wait to get the whale. I'm very nervous about that, and I really want the manta ray. This is.
That is kind of cool.
How's that go? I like that.
And
all right. Mr. Boncor?
Oh, Mr. Boncor goes.
Mr. Boncor.
Give me a dream.
You know what? Let's go for. Let's not get crazy here.
A pink.
So
This
pink.
is
And
less than ideal.
that gives
for
me a pink, which
And-
is 3, and that because I'm not going to get too crazy.
That's a difference between 15 and 8 points.
If I get one more somewhere, it's going to be hard with this though to get that, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to try. I'll wait.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna
Oh, you spicy. Okay,
Sucker.
I'm gonna go right here.
You sucker!
And I am not
And you took the more expensive
going to
one.
be
You took the better victory
super
point one. So
greedy.
That's true, right?
I'm
as
not
they
set
go
up for
down,
success
those
here.
piles get
Oh,
less
there
victory
is
points.
the.
I will
the
say,
one.
had you
Okay,
taken
okay.
it before me, I would have
You up?
waited for the
yeah,
bigger one.
which is what I'm going to try. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see.
Purple. All right.
Oh, hold on.
You gonna
Pass
do it?
the.
Do it.
What are you doing?
No,
Oh, you doing it?
good. I'm good.
Remember, it's all about the small
I know
little
I got
numbers.
it. It is.
not
I know it
about-
is.
Are you ready to go on, Tom? I'm going to grab the first player marker.
Yeah. Grab it.
Yeah, so hang on. We played one rule wrong here.
All right.
What is it?
So we'll do this and then put this out here. So this will be out here first, and you're going to go first. On your turn, you can take this token and put it next to you, and then it just skips your turn, and we just keep going around, and you'll go after everyone else. Well, but that means you'll go first on the next turn.
Oh, if nobody takes that, what happens?
The last player.
Then
The last player?
the last person to take a turn gets it.
Gets it. Got it. Cool,
Okay.
cool, cool, cool.
Cool. I'm just grabbing.
Cool, cool, cool.
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 But like, if you don't care which of 2 tiles you take, you might grab that so that I don't go first otherwise.
Well, I super duper care, so I'm going to take that one
Yeah.
to go right there because it's super duper juicy. I'm going to take that one.
Do you want this dolphin?
What is 3 in a row versus the 3 on the 11 versus 9?
Well, it's
Yes.
9.
And I need to get that before somebody else who he's close. No, I have one more turn. I'm going to push it. No, I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to do that. A dolphin or a easy.
What's the end game?
Cool.
When all the tiles are gone.
Okay, you up, John. Johnny boy.
Oh.
John Knick-Knack.
He is taking.
Yeah, someone has to only score the top animal. You don't. You're going to score all of them. So that's actually really cool. You're going to score the top animal and the animals underneath it.
Right. Lots of stuff. You go, Tom. And then.
Oh, he took that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm going to grab one.
No, you already got it.
Yeah, he's going to go, then he's going to go and pick his. So he gets last choice of what's out here.
And then
that goes back. And that
next
goes
turn
back to
gets
the middle.
first. Yes.
Okay.
I kind of like that. Like if you don't really have a preference out there, that's neat.
So you always end when there's one tile remaining.
Yeah, so now it goes back to you.
Pick a tile.
Oh, there was more juice out there to be had. I missed that.
See, there wasn't
I can see
anything
the
good
third
for me.
player doing that a lot if you don't care that strongly.
There was just nothing good.
If all the good
now,
stuff
if I
is
have
taken?
2 of the same,
Oh,
I
show.
can't put anything on top.
No, but you'll still get points for them.
Right.
Wanta Fanta.
And also remember, the red ones give you the red ones at the end of the game are also going to give you a point for every other one they're next to, even themselves. Okay, so now you're going to go first. We're going to put these 4 back. You can just take it right now and keep going first. But you'll never actually go first if you do that.
Oh, there's so much.
Your first should be like this.
So only red does that?
Only red does that because it's with red. The turtles, for every one of these that you have, you're going to get 2 points for each turtle it touches. So, for example, Camilla, you took this one. You want this to be next to pinks if you can pull it off.
Next to pinks around it, not underneath.
No, I'm sorry. You score points for pinks. You just want pinks in general.
In general. Okay. Group these pinks, like
yes.
Not.
And I want yellows.
So if I do a yellow here, that's not in order. I'm sorry. That
you can do that, but there's not really a good reason to do that.
Right.
That's better.
Right. You're up.
I'm wondering if I care.
First player.
I'm thinking about it, actually.
Sometimes.
That's the way I looked at it. There wasn't anything out there I needed, so.
I need a pink yellow. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, yes.
Thank you,
Tom.
So
that was a gift.
That was ulterior motive.
I was like, oh, yeah, take the first player. And I did this.
Do you want a whale?
No, I don't want. Yes, this is the biggest
Which
animal.
whale? Which one do you want, though?
There's only one.
That's
whale.
a whale shark on the other side.
Oh,
on the other side.
Oh, it's
big choices.
Oh, that's a humpback whale. I want the humpback whale. It's a humpback whale.
100% humpback. It says humpback.
Right here. And it's like gonna do that up. All right, Roger that. Oh, that's a not.
I've been whale
Why did I
watching
do
many
that?
times.
That was
Humpback
pretty
whales
dumb.
breaching are
That's okay.
incredible.
You can't. You pick up one, you have to take it. You can't do the thing.
You 100% have picked one up and put it back.
No, I have
many
not.
times.
That's not true.
Oi!
That's not true.
Roll the video.
Roll the video. You touch it, you keep it.
Touch move.
Like
yeah,
a dummy.
absolutely, 100%. All right, Tommy, you're first.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Tom, you can go now.
There's no blue out there. I actually am tempted to take that just because.
Wow.
There isn't blue. Dang.
I want blue.
Dang.
We're all been sitting on it, huh?
I will do that. Yes, I shall do that. I have a new plan in mind. I was lying. I'm taking the purple. There we go.
Don't Bonaccord.
Did you really want that?
I legitimately had my heart set on that.
That makes me so happy that I took that away.
I would.
And
I have strong feelings about you.
You know what? I don't
Ask
like
me
it.
them.
Man, you got to use it. When you guys got to quit taking them and then saying yes.
Playing
It's
with
part of the game.
I don't
Look at the
agree.
rules.
I don't
Look at the
agree.
rules. I want in the rules. I
The
guarantee you
rules
it
say,
says.
don't be a terrible person.
The rules say don't be a hagmire.
Oh, I'm just following the rules. Is all.
Even read the rules.
I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Let's just make them up as we go.
read?
How about we just make them? All right, I'm gonna grab. Give me that box right. I'm just gonna figure
I'll
out
give you
which
the box.
one. Yeah. Who's next?
Hit him with the box.
It's a you.
I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna go again.
That is true because he's going to go first.
Sure, why not? That's a good play.
No, it doesn't work that way, does it?
Would you like to switch to the air towel?
There we go. No, I'm good. I touched it.
Yes.
The interesting thing I think is that they have to be different colors underneath. So like that one, I was like, I didn't set myself up well to get it. That was awesome.
I got four
that's why I
different
locked
colors.
myself out of that. That's
You
really
just
cool.
thought of that now.
No.
Yeah, he's like, oh, whoa, let me check.
Amazing.
Yeah, you look great. Your mom's proud of you.
Wow. Starting with your mom.
Your mom.
Your
mom joke.
Your mom is so proud of what you just did.
That's how I hand out my compliments. I want them to feel like a threat when they first come, and then you're like, caught off guard. You're like,
1980s jokes.
Hey.
Your mom.
Are you getting ready to touch another tile? Okay, that's fine.
And
Touching
then
tiles.
Would you like this big long shark?
I would like that shark.
Baby shark.
I'm not loving that. Ooh, that is a tempting one, though.
Really?
Okay.
Is that what you did?
I
Am I
want a
last?
blue
I am last, okay.
jellyfish. Do you want
That's
this?
cool.
Do you want it?
No.
How was this?
No, I'm always going for something I could
Which
actually
one is this?
potentially
Oh, it goes like
use.
that.
Good news, Camille. You're going first. next round.
Hello. So I get a yellow. You got the one you wanted? Then I
Sure.
did not do well.
It's acceptable. All right, so I want this one.
Ooh, you want this 5-pointer?
I don't know. Do I? What's the point of it? It goes
Well,
with
it's
the
5
green,
points.
and it wants to be next to green.
No, it just gives you points for greens.
Gives me points for greens, which I'm not going for at all right there.
It's
No.
also 5 points.
Oh, hold out. I'm good.
All right.
What am I going? What shapes are possible?
Go ahead, you're first.
Oh my gosh, I'm so powerful.
Put the snail back. Unless you want to take that first.
I hadn't thought this far ahead. Where'd all these options come from? Okay, right there.
Yeah. Intriguing. Don't you dare. I will bite your finger.
I will bite. He just said
Because
that.
this is when if it goes red,
Just say
right?
that, I will
If it
bite
goes
your finger.
no, that doesn't go.
But then it's a group of 4, which is around, which is the score.
Let the record show he just took a tile and put it back.
Let the record show.
I
Your
kept the
Honor,
same tile.
Let the record show. Order in the court. Point of order. Procedural foul. You have 2 next to each
cannot
other, the
because they're the
same
same
thing.
color.
You can do that, but he can't put a 2 on it, right? That's a legit play. Now you're gonna cheat and put a thing back.
What a straight foolish thing to do.
Are you done? Good. He's done.
Why do I have so many
Straight foolish.
2 different colors next to this?
I know.
It's trash.
Also, where's all the blue been?
There's been very little. I got it all, but I'm.
We're gonna be
I
drowning
have it
in
in the
blue that
wrong
second
places.
half, right?
Hey, you done?
No, I'm not done.
Fine.
But now you know which one he wants. Why didn't you take it?
Nice.
Right there. Well, am I the only one you hate draft against?
Yes, that is 100% correct.
You done,
I'm
Tom?
glad you finally realized that.
Noted.
Noted. Yes.
All right.
Make sure you're the one that opens your Christmas card.
I
this year.
am first. First.
Not publicly.
I think I want that yellow so bad.
It will scar you, as it should.
I think I'll take
It's
the
gonna be
yellow.
full of hate.
Yeah. Give me Nemo. Here, Nemo. I hope we all wanted that. Did you all want that?
Yes.
Really?
No.
The Nemo? I don't know.
It's your turn. Do you
I
want the
haven't
snail?
thought that far ahead.
No, I want this, which gives me.
Put it in right, or I'm not giving you nothing.
Put it in right. There it is. There you go.
Okay.
It gives me this
Not
purple
ideal.
guy, and
We really love
I might as well.
starfish.
Wow.
You gonna do it?
No.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I will wait.
Hot father.
I will wait.
It's me? I'll take... Am I? Oh, no.
Yeah, you're next.
You're next.
I'm next?
Would you like the snail?
Oh. I thought I went first. Oh, we missed a whole round. I was not here. Mentally. When that happened. I'll take the snail. Sure, why not? Is this direct to retail? Somebody asked in the chat early.
I think so.
I believe so as well.
It's the app. The app doesn't kickstart anything.
They
Okay,
don't
all right,
kickstart
yeah.
The op.
I believe so. It feels production. It feels really nice.
It's beautiful. It literally is
Oh, that's one I
gorgeous on the table. Even the backs of the things, the
Yeah.
backs of the
So
tiles
pretty.
are real pretty.
It's a me?
Yep. Mario.
Ha!
You can make that blue reef.
Crap, I wanted that one. I could make that blue reef finally, and that kind of doesn't set up that at all.
Nope. I'd build out your red.
All right, I'll go blue. Why not?
Okay.
All right.
It's to you, Camilla.
It's me. I need to finish my yellow. Hello, mama. Right? I needed to do because the straight is more than that one. Yes, I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to do that, and I
was
will
gonna take that.
I'll take
There's
the
nothing out
rear.
there.
Do I want a hammerhead or a
Like nothing.
Oh, great white.
There's nothing
yes,
out there.
please.
It ain't good looking.
Hello.
I'll take this purple. Hopefully Bonagor wanted that.
No.
Ideally.
Amazingly enough, I didn't. I think I can
That
take
gives
this.
me 2 greens there, though. That's going to once again be hard to be built out.
Should I go this way?
No bueno.
Oh, bueno. Or should I go
No
this
bueno.
way? No, we go this way. Okay, I'm good. Go.
I got a bunch of
This'll
nothing set up,
work.
though. I feel like that was my one
This will work.
move of the game.
All right. You are first, sir. Let's put that back. Now they're good stuff.
Now it gets a little nutty, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Shoot. Oh. Oh.
That one's backwards.
There's 4 I will be willing to take.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, there's 4 tiles I'm willing to take on that. So why not take that?
That's awesome.
If we would have been doing this the first 3 rounds, I'd probably be in first place right now.
Okay.
You're already calling shenanigans.
I am calling the shenanigans out.
I will
take this.
I want this one in reverse.
I will put this here.
Oh, it's right there. Hello.
And do I want?
Yeah, you got it in reverse.
I did it.
And I will wait.
All right, John's up.
You try to do another whale? Whale.
Whale. I do declare.
I do declare I might have 2
Can I get a red one? Now this red one then does it touch all 3 of those or just?
Hey, Roy.
Does it touch all 3 of those or just
The
one
hate
of them?
drafting will commence
The red one.
immediately
Tom, Roy.
from here.
Oh, okay.
And
You said recording
but
stopped.
mostly here.
Are we still on?
Does this go?
Huh?
It said recording stopped.
Yeah, it's just the.
Does this go?
regular recording. It's
Does this
still
count
on.
against
Alright,
all
we're still
3 of
live.
those?
Okay, we're still going.
Does this count against all 3 of those?
I'm not sure yet.
What do you mean count against?
Red, I get points for every one I'm next.
No, red.
Does that count as-
No, it will not.
Counts as 1.
It won't count. Yeah, it's next
Counts
to
as
the pink.
1. Right. Okay.
You'll see when we do this.
That's what I'm asking.
You'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I got it. Hold on. There's 5 tiles I would
Again?
take. Sure, it's 5 tiles I would take.
move,
All 5
man.
tiles I would take.
Okay. Wow. Do y'all have a lot of red? That's where all the red is. Okay, I got it.
Hate drafting all the tiles. It might be a little bit too much pink for you to hate draft against me here. Alright, I'll take this big amount of pink. I will place this pink.
Did you get another whale?
And how did that happen? I will now take this. What kind of whale is this one?
That is a whale shark.
A whale shark. I will take a whale shark to play with my humpback whale.
I don't think I have a
I could have had 2
preference
humpback whales,
of these 2, so I will go. I don't have a purple or a pink up there, so yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, cool. And I'll take a green. We are getting down to the last couple turns here,
Yes.
right? Yes.
Huh. Okay. I got it.
You're first. No,
Okay, Eddie's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that was. It was tense. Tension in the room is palatable.
You really are thinking this.
Wow.
I am thinking this through.
Pick the first player tile.
What's that?
Pick the first player tile. You can
Yeah,
use,
then
you
you'll
can
have
use all of them. Pick the first player tile. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Wow. He's now non-jovial John. Something happened.
Something snapped.
Oh my gosh.
Hanging around with Bonacore too much.
Hey, hang on, I might not want that one. I'm thinking.
Either one.
Think it.
I will take either one of those. That or that.
I'm taking this, but now I'm debating.
I'm taking this.
So I want the 5.
How many more turns do you think we'll have?
There's 2 more
2.
turns.
That is super poopy.
Oh wait a minute! I could have taken the 5. I could have done a 2 there.
Yeah, did you want to?
Yeah, I would have done that because I can't get out. I'm working.
Oh
on
my
this.
gosh.
Touch
You guys took all, what did you say? You guys took all the colors that would have been beneficial to me.
All of them.
And I could have done a 2
No
there.
good. So I will do this
No bueno.
just in case I can't do that.
I actually would have done it.
Okay,
here.
that.
Okay.
That's where I would have done it.
No, you can't. You have to do the one you just placed.
Oh, and I get that.
That's the rule. You can't put it
That's
on
what
the
I did.
fish.
I just placed it there.
You did not.
Yeah, this is the last one I placed.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The green one.
Okay. Okay.
We can ask on the TV, but I'm pretty sure it was green.
We can ask the TV. Hey,
yeah, that's why I said I had to move it over.
Not
This
you
one I
guys,
did a
not
couple of
y'all.
turns ago.
You, TV.
All right, Camilla.
Is
you're
that the last
first.
one we placed? I need pink to finish up, so I will do that, and it's not going to matter outside of that, so I'll take this one, and I'll take a pink up, and I'll do this one, and a little bit of that, and
hammerhead truck?
displeased. That's okay. I will sleep well tonight.
There's 2 more turns left.
Look at those face, it's so cute.
One more
He's so
turn.
cute when
After
he's
this one,
angry.
you have this turn and one more. He's so cute when he's mad.
I wish that was on.
It's okay, I don't care. I never wanted it anyway.
Mom! Wait, so I get one of these.
TV says yes.
And I get one more.
I forget the question. That was the last one he played, so yes.
Oh, I see.
No, TV said.
TV said yes.
I thought it was. Thank
Yeah.
you, TV.
I know.
Also is Mike Heller.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike Heller, super fan.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't take that when it was an option, huh?
That was not yours, so now Monica goes first. I mean, no one took that.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That was
John
an
goes
option.
first.
No, don't even try that.
Yeah, because she went first last.
It goes back up.
It goes to whoever went last.
Who
and
went
no one
last?
takes it.
Bonacore.
Oh, yeah, Bonacore would have
Yeah,
taken
so he
it.
went last, so he gets it.
To be fair, John didn't know it was an option, but to be fair.
I didn't know.
So I go first?
I needed
I
what
didn't realize
I had
we
to take what I had to
another
take.
turn.
Oh, awesome.
You go first.
I need the color that's not out there.
take
That's great.
This is the last turn, right?
This purple one. Doesn't matter. This purple one.
I will take a red in order to make a group of
And
4
gives me a
because I believe
purple,
that's the only
which gives me a
scoring
group of 2.
option at this point.
Wow.
Oh, you did
Hold
it,
on one
Tom.
second.
Did he
No,
do
you
something
didn't.
good?
Hold on
Oh,
one
no,
second.
he didn't because they're same colors.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I have the 2?
You can. Which
Can I-
is less than my 2.
Can
which
I
just put down.
have another 2 and go this way?
No.
No.
It has to be
Why?
on the one you just put.
I did. I just put it right there.
So you can only
should
put it
get-
on one.
But I
You
haven't.
wanna put a 3 then?
Oh, I can put no, I can't because I have
You
2
can't
reds.
double up on one tile,
can't
no.
do that.
There's no triple
Oh,
layers.
but I can't do that because I have the same tile,
Right.
right? That's
Right, so it has
Tom,
to.
you said it had to be different.
So it has
Right.
to be.
Yes.
So it has to be these 2 right
This
here.
one?
Or these
Or that
2.
one.
Doesn't matter.
Either
No,
way.
because this is the last one you played. It has to be
No,
the one.
this is the last
Oh, that's
one
the
I
one.
played.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, then
yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, can you throw me a
Doesn't
pencil?
matter, you
It's the
lost.
last tile.
You lost.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
We're going to run it.
All right.
All right.
We'll see.
How do we
T,
score?
S, C, J. And I'm going
We
to
got
put
spirit. Yes, we do.
Poor Sport after John's name. Okay, so first things first.
Poor sport.
We're going to
How am I
take
like
these
poor
tiles off
sport?
and get the points for them.
'Kay.
Just take them off. So I got 18.
I have a lot.
I have 26. 26.
I have 19.
I can't count. It's too high.
19?
Oh my gosh.
It's
He
17,
probably-
15. It's 32.
I already wrote it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're really
gonna
slow.
win,
We just
Bob.
wanted you to do that.
All right.
You're totally gonna win.
I'm slow.
You're totally gonna win. Bob.
Okay, so now count up all your small animals. 19 for me.
25.
25.
25.
25.
And then you have to know your shapes, right?
10,
Not yet.
22 for me.
22. Okay, so now
I
our
will not
reefs.
do this.
Did anyone build a reef of 4 more shapes?
Yes, 1. I have 1.
What does that mean?
Okay.
So that would be, you have to be
No.
seeing
Yeah, see?
It's got like
on
John,
the first
John.
level. You have to see them together.
Yes,
Four-
yeah,
four
those green
colors.
ones right
No,
there. Four more.
those are animals.
Four-
See this reef?
You have
Oh,
a
reef.
I have 1.
We both have
I
a
have no
reef,
reef.
and both of our so hers touches 2 animals, the purple and the yellow, so
Yeah.
she gets those points again, which is 5.
Oh,
Correct.
That's cool.
And I have mine touching these 2 animals, so I get 4, which is a whole lot less than I thought. All right, so now we're going to score each one of these separately.
All right.
Okay.
So each of your red animals is going to score 1 point for everything it touches, including other red ones.
So, I'm sorry. So you're saying
it's
everything.
like no, I shouldn't.
You're saying the everything, not the individuals, but the other animals?
Yes, 1 point each.
So, for example, this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's correct. You get
Okay.
4.
3.
3.
I got 8.
Nice. I don't trust him, but nice.
How'd you?
I get 1, 2, 3, and then I get 1, and then I get 1, 2, 1,
4,
2.
5.
So I got 7.
6, 7.
7.
Okay, good thing we made that count out loud. Okay.
I thought all 3 just got.
All right.
You counted that one too.
Who has the 2s?
I do not.
I do.
Like,
I have 2 of them.
I have 1, 2.
I have 2 2s.
that
So
okay?
for each one you have, you're going to get 2 points for every green. So you have 2 greens, so that's 4 points times 2. So you're going to get 8 points for that, John. And you have 1 times 2, so you're going to get 4 points.
1 times 2 is 4.
1 times 2 times 2.
He gets 2 points for each one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Who has the curved dolphin? Only
I
Camilla does.
do.
So that's going to give you 3 points for every pink you have.
3, 6.
6 points. All right. I'm the only one with the mantis, so I get 3 points for every yellow. So I have 6 times 2.
You got 2 whales.
Oh my gosh.
Holy 12.
Avuka here.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it's 4. That's
Oh my gosh.
4 points for
Dude,
each
you're like gonna
purple.
say this is gonna be a record
So that's
for
12
points.
plus 2 times 2 is 24 points.
Wow. And then I get 3,
For each blue.
6. I get
You built
6.
1 blue.
I did, yeah.
All right, let's see how many points everyone has.
Wait a minute, I'm not done with mine. I got this one.
Okay,
Oh, you got one.
just did
Oh, so you get 3 points for each blue, so you get 6. Sorry, John, didn't mean to take your points from you.
Wait a minute, if you win this game, that means Tom won a game, you won a game, and I won a game. Out of the 3 games we played, right?
Is that really true?
Well, we'll have to play rock, paper, scissors.
I'm in.
I'll be the judge.
You get to bet. What if we tie?
The winner gets to hit Bonacord.
Oh, listen.
Yeah, but they're hitting Bonacord. This is like.
Well, Bonacord was
in a close game
between you two.
That is not correct.
No, it's not me.
59, fourth place.
Tom.
62.
Yeah, baby.
72.
Nice job, Milla.
88.
Wow. Beginner's luck. Well done.
All right, folks. Here is what's going to happen. That
was a good
again
game.
is
That was really
Aqua. It's coming out from Sidekick Games and the Op.
The Op.
So you'll see that soon. Don't forget to go back to the end of this to see the contest that you can enter. We're going to see a real quick top 10 list from Roy, and then when this video is over, we will immediately start our next video, which is the top 10 surprises of 2023. I don't know why it was a thing.
It's a thing.
We'll see you then.
I started.
Everybody, it's Roy Kennedy here. I am the editor at the Dice Tower, and I do a lot of production management as far as running a bunch of our live streams, but I want to share my top 10 game experiences for this year. There was a lot of things that happened exciting for me in board gaming as a whole this year, so I really want to take an opportunity to share that stuff with you. Honestly, I think one of the best things in board gaming is those interesting experiences that you get to have as you're playing games or just doing different things in the industry. It's just really fun, just board gaming in general. So I will go ahead and start off the list with my number 10. My number 10 here is playing Xayah at East. I had a couple guys come up to me and ask me if I would teach Xayah. They knew it was one of my favorite games. I just really enjoyed the experience of Xayah. I did playtesting on the expansion. It's just really cool to show off like the game in general just because I know it so well and then just have a lot of fun with it. It was a ridiculously crazy game too because Xayah has this weird thing where if you roll a 20 on the die, then you get a victory point. And victory points in this game are pretty hard to come by because you'll normally play to 5 or 10 or the game could go all the way up to 20, but we were playing to like I think maybe a 10-point game, and like just rolling the die and getting a 20 to get a victory point is extremely rare. You have to be doing risky things for that to happen. This happened multiple times during our game, actually multiple times in a turn, but the rules do say it can only happen once during a turn. It was just a wild, awesome game, and the guys I was playing with were having a blast with it, and I was having a ton of fun with it. It was just a really good experience. So playing Xayah at Dice Tower East, I love Dice Tower East, it's a blast, was one of my favorite experiences of 2023. 12-player Last Light. So at the retreat, I like to basically play games that are a little bit more epic, a little bit more extreme. I've played Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea with 8 players. It normally goes up to 7. I play Battlelore with like an Overlord thing that I kind of make up the rules to a little bit and have like teams of 4 playing the game. So you're playing the whole game with 8 players when it's normally a 2-player game using some of the epic Battlelore rules. But I decided this year at the retreat, I was going to try to make a 12-player game of Last Light happen. Because I'm like, I'm the designer, I can do what I want. So I basically got a bunch of people together and I basically announced this on like our groups and things like that, and there were a ton of people that wanted in, and it was just a blast to play. I did have the caveat of like, hey, make sure you have played Last Light before getting into this just because it's going to be so many people. It's going to be hard to teach and then do it. Well, several people learned the game right before the game and then jumped in as well, but it was just so much fun to play with everybody. And it still played in like an hour and 30 minutes with 12 people. It's because all the actions are simultaneous, but it's just awesome. I made a resin like first player marker that we were using during the game, and I said whoever wins the game gets the resin marker. It was crazy because the guy who won ended up racing for the middle. He got knocked out of the middle, and then he did a whole bunch of tech stuff to try to build up. We had players that were just fighting over everything. We had a guy who had range that was just blasting everybody. It was just an exciting game. It was just fun to see Last Light play with so many people, and so many people just having a like really good time with it. I mean, I don't think that this is going to be something that would actually be added into the game because it's a little bit too chaotic, but it was a fun experience nonetheless for that one-off game of 12-player Last Light. So my next one here is going to be RoyCon, which is really just like my birthday. I had a couple of my friends from up in North Carolina come down, a couple guys that were part of my D&D group. I used to run D&D at a game store way back in the day. These are my friends that they would always come over to like birthday game days and Christmas game days and play Twilight Imperium with me, all sorts of crazy exciting stuff. They came down here to Miami or to Homestead and they hung out with me at the studio. We ended up having a bunch of like Cuban food and like hanging out, eating tacos and like just playing board game after board game after board game after board game. It was like nonstop. I got to introduce them to Last Light. I got to introduce them to Thunder Road. It was a lot of fun just showing them all the really cool hot games I've been able to play and just having the access to play those games here at the Dice Tower. It's just refreshing to like play games like with my old game group. It was just a lot of fun, especially because they like that cutthroat, Ameritrash, throw stuff in your face, story games, all sorts of exciting stuff because they're D&D players. It makes a lot of sense. Anyway, so RoyCon was a huge highlight of my year. It's just a really good experience.
My number 7 is going to be the World Series of Board Gaming. I'd never been to the World Series of Board Gaming and I was like pleasantly surprised. There was tons of competitors there competing to be the best in their games, like for like the best at these games for the world, and they had these awesome like prizes and rings and things like that. But beyond the competition, like all the people that worked for World Series of Board Gaming were amazing. It was really cool to like work behind the scenes with Chris George and like hang out with like the team there and see how everything worked. And then John, who like puts everything together, is like such a super nice dude. It's just really awesome to see how everything worked together there. And then just like seeing all the games being played at such a high level is just really cool. Even though I haven't competed in games for like a long time, it's just cool to see how much camaraderie everybody, even all of the competitors, had with each other. Like there was no like hard feelings or like nastiness. It was just people playing at like the peak performance in these games, which is just really cool to see. And it was really cool for the Dice Tower to be behind the scenes and like putting all that stuff up on the channel and being a big part of that was really awesome. And then also being able to like play games in the open game area, it was really cool. I got to play Last Light with the guys from Shut Ups and Sit Down, was awesome. I got to play with Our Family Plays Board Games. I got to play with Grant from Grant's Games Rex, Danielle. There was tons of amazing people that I got to teach my game to, so that was really cool. And John was super awesome for allowing that to happen. And then also just playing games in the open gaming area. Like even if you don't want to compete in a board game, it's still really fun to check out like the open games, and the Dice Tower West library is there. There's a ton of games to play for fun. So while maybe your significant other is playing in a tournament or one of your friends is playing in a tournament, there's tons of awesome games to play. It's just super fun just having all these awesome casual games. They also had vendors there as well with lots of cool products to buy and check out. And of course it's in Vegas, which was a blast, like hanging out with all the Dice Tower crew in Vegas and doing a bunch of different stuff with a bunch of people there, which is so much fun. I really enjoyed World Series of Board Gaming, and you guys should definitely check it out if you're interested at all. It was just a ton of fun. So one of the amazing experiences that I had in 2023. The next one here is Freelancers. I really enjoyed Freelancers. I thought it was just a crazy game. That this game is the epitome if you're gonna have like an experience list, because the game is an experience. I love D&D, I love role-playing stuff, and this was kind of like gives you a little bit of that feel, but it's just so funny. Like the humor that Plaid Hat put into this with all of the voice acting. The voice acting is amazing. It's so silly, it's so fun. It has a lot of like dark, interesting humor. It's just cool to go through the different stuff. It's just a great experience to have together. You can have a character that you mash up, that you get to name, that has all sorts of different stuff. It's really simple to play and just a lot of fun building on those stories together and going through the adventure. So Freelancers was an amazing experience for me for 2023. The next one here is Robot Quest Arena. I had so much fun playing Robot Quest Arena, not only with my kids, but then also with a bunch of friends. It was just really cool to see how this game works, and it's just so much fun being able to battle it out with these robots. You're basically deck building and having different robots, building them up, and then just smashing each other in the face. And if you get knocked out and die, it doesn't matter, because you're just gonna respawn, and you're just trying to take out as many people as you can, get as many points as possible, and the life points that you steal from other people is points, but you want to be the person that knocks them out so you get even more points. It's just so much fun, and seeing how our friend group kind of like took off with this and just really enjoyed it. And then also playing this with my kids was just a lot of fun. So I've just really enjoyed playing Robot Quest Arena, one of my favorite games, and one of the amazing experiences I had this year. Number 4 here is just playing games with my kids in general. Like I have kids all the way from age 10 all the way to age 5, and it's just being so cool seeing how they progressed in gaming in general. I played so many games with my kids this year. It's just cool to see my oldest is like now playing Magic the Gathering and understanding a bunch of the combos, and we're just playing back and forth. He's playing Pokemon now and like being like, okay, I'm gonna retreat this character and put this character out and like do this to draw more cards. So that way I can get this combo to work together. And just seeing how he's really grokking games. And like, I started playing games like around his age or maybe even a little bit older, and just how many games he's played already at his age is just, it's just awesome to me, just seeing how much he's progressed in gaming. And with Scotty and Violet, I've played a bunch of games with him over the years, but it's just been really so cool to see Emma and Logan really getting into games also. Like, they're always asking to play games. They love playing games. It's so cool to see Logan, how much from where he used to not be able to like take turns or be able to understand much at all, he's now like loving to play the game and doing great in the game and understanding a little bit of the strategy here and there and like just doing great with everything. And we're teaching good sportsmanship, we're teaching like puzzle solving and like figuring out logic and all these things. I think if you're not playing games with your young kids, like, you're doing them a disservice, because it's just so awesome to play games with them on their level that they're going to be able to take those skills and kind of like grow them into other things in life as they go along. And they're going to be able to play more and more games as time goes along. It's just so fun to like come around the table as a family and play these games. We normally play on the floor a lot, especially when we're playing kids games, but come around the floor and play games together, just making those memories and having a fun time. I remember doing that when I was a younger kid, and I just continue to carry that on with my kids as well. My next one here is just playing games with Ruthie. I just enjoy playing games with my fiance. It's just so much fun to have those moments when we get to play two-player games together. A standout for me would be the Star Wars, the deck building game. It was just so much fun playing that at West and playing that other times. It's just fun just having that head-to-head. We both enjoy Star Wars. She really enjoys deck building as like a mechanic in a game. It's just fun to have that back and forth, like battling against each other. And then just playing tons of Marvel Champions was always fun whenever we get to do that. Just testing out different heroes with me and doing different stuff. And just having all of those different things is just really cool. To be able to play a two-player game with my significant other is just one of the highlights of my year every single year, just because I love playing games with her. Then my number 2 is kind of crazy. I know everybody's going to be like, oh, what's over playing games with your fiance? This experience was just ridiculous. Tom came to me up at the retreat and said, hey, do you want to play Dune Imperium with Mr. Beast and his team? And I immediately said, yes, like, what the crap? I was super excited to go up and play Dune Imperium in a tournament with some of the best players in the world and the Mr. Beast team as well, who is also insanely good at Dune Imperium. It was just really cool to be able to be invited by Direwolf out there to play that. Direwolf put on this event with the Mr. Beast team, and they basically had a whole bunch of competitors come together, a bunch of people from the Tabletop Simulator crew who plays a lot of competitive Dune Imperium, and then Mr. Beast's team who's played Dune Imperium over and over and over again. They wanted to play against the best people in the world, and it was really cool to be invited to that. I made a vlog of it. It was so much fun. And just seeing like people talking about the game on such like a high level of like, this is how this works and this card is good and we can do this and first turn this and first. It was just really cool to see all the strategies unfolding. And I mean, I won a couple games, I lost a bunch of games, but it was still a mass amount of fun to be able to play at such a high level. And so many of those games of Dune Imperium came down to like a knife's edge of like who was going to win, who was going to lose, who was going to take out the other player. It was just really cool to see how great everything worked for that. And just to play in such high competition. I also got to teach Last Light to a bunch of people there. I got to teach it to the Mr. Beast team also. Not Mr. Beast himself, but like some of his crew, hang out with Sean and Rob and all the cool people that are part of Mr. Beast, like behind the scenes stuff, was just really awesome being able to hang out with them. And just even just talking shop about YouTube was so much fun, about like learning a little bit about like what they think about YouTube and like their goals, and just seeing how big a deal board games were to Mr. Beast and like the implications that could have on the board game industry if Mr. Beast talks about board games or shares about board games and gets more of his audience into tabletop games could be so huge for the tabletop industry. I just love the thought of the younger generations seeing someone who they idolize, Mr. Beast, like talking about board games or playing board games at any point would be huge for like all of the industry, because then we just have a new generation of kids who are super excited about board games as well. But yeah, so that was a super exciting thing to be a part of. And then my number 1, I have to mention this, just because it was such a big part of my year and it was such an amazing experience, was the release of Last Light. it was crazy. The first time you could actually get the game was at Gen Con. We had people running for the booth every single morning. It was just ridiculous to see. And then how the game has been received, review after review, so many people saying positive things about the game. It's just been crazy to me. And then all of the backers getting their copies of the game has been so awesome. Just seeing everybody getting their copies to the table. And then it's like basically every single weekend now, I have people tagging me in pictures, telling me that they got their game, telling me that they're playing with their friends. And another thing is like, it was the #1 played game at Board Game Geek Con, which was just mind-blowing to me because I wasn't even at Board Game Geek Con, and hearing people say, people are playing it everywhere, and seeing pictures of people that are like, my like seasoned veteran gamers that are like really big into board games because they're at Board Game Geek Con, like guys that are like my dad's age playing around a table, playing my game is crazy to me. And then on the opposite side of that, seeing brand new families sending me pictures of them playing last night around the table has just been so impactful and so amazing to me. And I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who supported this campaign and was a part of it. I mean, a board game is not made by one person. The Gray Fox team did such an amazing job making sure to get this game out there. They believed in my vision for this. It was just really cool, the fact that they're like, we're going to make it with the 3D plans. We're not going to turn it into like discs or like downplay it at all. They understood what I was trying to do with all the simultaneous action. They understand that it needed to be a streamlined, fast game. I was super excited to see how much it's like got out there. It's just been crazy to me how many, such a wide variety of people that have enjoyed it. So it's just been so amazing. So I definitely want to say thank you so much, especially to the Dice Tower audience and to everybody here who's like supported me behind the scenes and stuff like that. Is also really cool. And I love seeing pictures of people playing the game. So always feel free to tag me. Always feel free to let me know like that you're playing with your friends and family, just because it's so meaningful to me. And I love being like, oh man, they're in first. Oh, they're doing this. It's just really cool to see so many people doing that. So thank you so much for that. Definitely the release of Last Light, my game, has been the biggest experience and the craziest. It's been ridiculous. Anyway, that is my 2023. I don't know how next year could possibly top this year. It's been ridiculous. It's been amazing. I hope everybody out there has been enjoying all the videos here on the Dice Tower on Winter Spectacular. That's such a huge part of my life, is putting together a lot of stuff and working with the team here to make sure we have reviews going up and live streams going up. So I hope you guys all had an amazing 2023, and I hope that 2024 is going to be even more awesome for you. Anyway, I've been Roy Kennedy, and I'll see you